take a back seat. Get your drink on, get your smoke on, get a thong on, fuck it. Do what you want, don't stop. Come on, baby, bring it to the non-stop. We doing it all night. You got the boys that be going all night, yeah. You know how we do what we do. When we come through, it's been the same thing since day one, yeah. Never get down, never let it, unlet it. Ooh, that's right for you. Come and get it, baby.
The kids used to come up and reach into the pool and rub my leg down.
Really? God almighty. You crazy old man. What the fuck you doing? What? Yo. In the summer, it's hot, so you gotta get an air conditioner on the spot and really get the ice up on your chest. Sis, bring it down like it's a hot breast. Yeah, what's next? We got Dave Rose and the Lexuses. Drive around with two bitches' breasts. Yeah, Dave, what's going on? What you doing, kid? Yeah, episode, motherfucker. Yeah, what? 28, motherfucker. Friday night, motherfucker. Dave Wade on his mother, brother. Yeah, Dave Rose hot off the presses.
Oh yeah.
Tonight, Nicky Nines, Devious Dave Rose, Foulmouth Shannon, Mr. Foulmouth Can. Episode 28 of Friday Night Fire.
Oh yeah, what's up everybody on a fucking Friday night, baby? Oh yeah. 9:20 on the East Coast. We got a hell of a snowstorm coming on the East Coast. If you're on the East Coast, get ready for impact. We could have 3 feet in certain areas where I live. And they're talking about 60 to 80 mile an hour wind gust. I plan to be on for quite a while tonight. Gonna hang out, drink a little something, and watch the snowfall. And then I'm gonna have to snow blow all of it. So I'm gonna be with you guys for quite a while tonight during this snowstorm. Dave Rose in the house. Mr. Dave, how are you, sir?
Doing okay. How about you?
He's in for the long haul, the Mr. Davey one. How you feeling, buddy?
I'm willing to eat a human alive right now, but how are you doing?
I'm chilling, man. Feeling good. Nicky Nines will be with us.
I'm feeling like literal fire, and I want to burn the fucking world down, and I want to consume
and what it's in it.
All those that
the
oppose
flames of love. Tonight it's fire and ice, folks, because it's one hell of a snowstorm that's going to be out there tonight. And get ready, get your drink on, get your smoke on, whatever you like. You know how we do here, man. We're going to be doing some socials during the night. Shannon's going to be joining us very soon. Also, Nicky Nines, the Nine
God. Bow before the Nine God. You just bowed to the fucking Nine God, the Nine God. You just fucking bowed to the Nine God, the Nine God. I'm beginning to feel like a Nine God. Beginning to feel like a fucking Nine God. Like Nicky the Nine God. I'm beginning to feel just like a fucking Nine God. Like Nicky the Nine God. Feeling like a rap star.
Oh, we're going to get it on tonight. Dave, are you drinking at all? Have you been drinking today? What's the deal with you?
I've been consuming some of the cannabis and the beer.
Nice. You know, that's why I love, what's his name in Karate Kid, the new Cobra Kai show.
Yep.
He drinks Coors Banquet. Strictly Coors Banquet. And he's like, it's a fucking man's beer. What do you mean?
Actually, that's a really good beer. I mean, considering it's
well,
domestic.
I got news for you.
I mean,
Daniel LaRusso tasted it and was like, ugh, you know? And I used to like Daniel LaRusso, but ever since I watched this show, I kind of don't like him anymore. He's like a straight edge, like, you know, just like there's nothing like you can't tell him anything, you know. Daniel LaRusso. But anyway,
I do find it funny that Miller High Life is referred to as the champagne of beers, and I'm thinking to myself, you fucking Walmart Americans, it's either champagne or it's beer. You can't say, oh, it's the champagne of beer. What, champagne apparently is better than fucking cognac
it's the champagne.
Or vodka?
Champagne, Dave. Champagne.
Champagne.
It's the champagne of beer, bro. It is. It's the champagne.
No, well, it's champagne.
Champagne.
Because champagne is
champagne.
French.
Champagne.
But it's just like, dude, why are you comparing your beer to fucking champagne? It's just like, is champagne the biggest thing in your fucking white trash life that it's so good that you got to say, oh, that's the biggest thing
Dave,
ever?
let me tell you, Dave, don't knock it till you try, bro, because every once in a while we grab us a nice.
No, it's not that I don't like Miller High
Banquet.
Life, but it's the thing is, it's like to compare to champagne. It's like, dude, you guys don't even, like, you fucking hillbillies. You don't even know what fucking alcohol is. If you're going to say, oh, this sounds like a fancy word, and we want to make our beer sound like it's fancy, so it's like
Dave,
this and that.
Let me tell you something right now. Don't knock it till you try it, Dave. It is the champagne.
I tried it, baby.
It's the champagne of beer, bro.
It's not champagne.
It's the champagne of beer, bro. Okay?
It's not the chapagini.
I call it my champagne.
Is that how you call it? Chapagini?
Because it turns into my companion. When I'm drunk.
It says CHPGNE is champagne. Champagne.
You're drinking the spirits again, Dave. Here you go, drinking the spirits again, Dave. Drinking the goddamn spirits.
God damn it, I just make my alcohol in my bathtub. Then we just bathe in it.
Motherfucker. Are you a motherfucker?
So what is the nines of the Nicky?
He's going to be here, he said.
Nicky.
Let me tell you, man, tonight with these wins and shit, let's hope I don't lose power at any point.
I hope so.
I'm just giving people the heads up right now because you know how the power is here.
Yeah, that fucking tree in front of your house.
Yeah, this tree
I won't cut it down.
It's a tyrant, bro. This motherfucker will not cut this thing down. A
Piece
limb.
of shit.
Every time a storm comes, there's a fucking limb falling.
Dude,
you know,
I say next
Dave,
fucking July 4th, everyone points their fucking fireworks at the tree.
Dave, I went and I removed this big piece of it with the cutter that I have. I just went out there and cut it one time, and
you were like, "Fuck this shit!" I can't.
Yeah, because it was like it was half dead, and it was just like you know, people could have been getting out of their cars in the front yard, and it would have just like, yo, Goon, what up, Goon? It's the Goon, baby, Goon, baby.
Hey, you know what I'd do? I'd fucking pay for the cutting of the tree, and then I'd literally...
Oh, shit, I didn't hear him, Dave. You talked all over it.
Oh.
But that's all right.
A donation come in.
You didn't see it?
No, it didn't come in on the screen.
Let me check the screen. But that was Goon. I'm going to play it again just to hear what he said. No, it's all good. Let me just hear what he said because I didn't hear him. Let's see. Oh, he said, hey, Ken, got an idea. You should play... Baloney's hemp clip followed by Nicky Nine's meh clip. I don't know if I have. Oh God, meh. Oh God. I don't. You know what? I switched phones a couple of weeks ago, and I didn't download some of the old sound bites that I have. I have them stored away, and I can download them, but I just never got around to downloading them. I don't think I have that one in my phone with Nick. The fucking meh. Well, I got my favorite for tonight. I'm going to be cracking open a Guinness real quick here.
Nice. Please pour it into a glass because
yeah, I am.
Drinking it from the bottle is not appropriate.
I am. I don't want to spill it again.
And well, that's another reason. But
also, if the show gets going and we're gonna be it's snowing like a bitch. I'm gonna take the phone out during some point during this live stream tonight. You know how I do. I take the phone outside once in a while. We're gonna go outside. We're gonna check the snow. We're gonna see what's going on there. For those of you who are not around snow and never really see it, I'm gonna take you out into the wilderness in like an hour or so. And those of you that have been around snow, it's whatever. Right? We've seen snow a million fucking times. Like Dave, you're from Canada. You've seen snow like it's no big deal, a foot or two, right? To you?
It's not that it's not a big deal.
Well, it's not going to shut your city down, right?
But it's not that I'm not unaccustomed to it. It's just that fucking it's a bitch.
It's not going to shut your city down, though, right?
Yes, actually.
Yeah?
Cities it will.
Really?
Yeah, 2 feet will.
Well, they said, yeah, it could
They
get
called
like...
in the military one time to Toronto in 99, I believe. 98, 99.
Well, dude, they did
And
say...
they made fun of Toronto for the longest time for that. But they proved that, if it wasn't for calling in the military, a lot of people would have died.
Dude, they did say tonight on the news that this turned the right way, and it could be an emergency to where anybody who's in their houses that need to go to hospitals or anything like that will not be able to get out for like the longest time. You know what I mean?
Really?
Yeah. So that's like an alert, I guess, some kind of alert they put out. But yeah, it's supposed to get really bad because the weathermen here, for some reason, they like tell you one thing and another thing happens, and it happens quite a bit for some reason with our weathermen. I don't know why. Do your weathermen suck? Or are they good?
Oh, no, they're less dependable than politicians.
Some of them get paid to be wrong, I guess, But, yeah.
They're not paid to be right. That's for goddamn sure.
And this guy was all over the place. The last, fucking 2 days that we found out that the storm was coming this way, in the beginning, they were like, could be a fucking huge one. Could be one for the record books, right?
Huge.
And then all of a sudden, they were like, you know what? It might not be anything. And then everybody was like, oh, all right, it might not be anything. And everybody was like, oh, okay, so it's not going to be anything. So everybody calmed down, right? Then all of a sudden, they're coming on saying, oh, this could be a big record breaker. And, dude, in my area, the minute somebody says something like that on the news, if you check the store for a shovel, for a grain of salt, anything, it's gone. Everything is gone.
Everyone's panicking?
Yep, everything is gone, bro. You should have seen it when that gas... Remember when... All right, so we had a hurricane here, right? Not too long ago. And there were gas lines where you couldn't get gas to your car. You could only get it...
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah, you could only get it put into a tank, right? And, dude, when that happened, it was like society was breaking down right in front of me. And I was like, dude, this is weird, man. Because people were out siphoning gas out of people's cars and fucking, like,
and
I was like, what the fuck,
I bet your cousin was
dude?
like, who the fuck are these faggots?
Don't fucking touch my car, faggot. I'll fucking blow you
I got
out.
my tank of fucking gas. I got my fucking tanker. I got my guns. Like,
dude, I knew this one guy. His name was Ed, right? That his car was like the most important thing in his life. I mean, it meant, like, honestly, if the house was on fire, he would go running outside to make sure his car was good before his parents. You know what I mean? This is when we were younger. And he just got this car when we were just, like, graduating high school. And it was a Monte Carlo SS, right? A real nice one. And it was white, and he, like, souped this
How did I know? I don't understand how, but I guessed it. That's the car that I imagined before you said it.
Yeah, well, I had a white Monte SS
This
as
guy
well.
was a WAP too, right?
Yes, he was.
No wonder.
But listen,
Okay.
I had a white
it's a
Monte.
nice car,
dude, my
dude.
first
Fucking
car
nice
ever.
car.
My first car ever was when I got hit by the drunk driver, right? When I was 5 years old.
Oh my god.
He left the scene, right? My father chased after him and got him, and because he left the scene, that's how I got the money I got when I was.
Did your father kill him or only?
Well,
go
he
to jail
almost did.
for
No, he almost
hurting him
did.
really badly.
He dragged him out of the fucking van. He, like, did a bunch
From
of
the
things.
sounds of what you told me about your dad, that guy's lucky to be alive.
He is, dude, because my father was a reckless fuck, bro. Like, he didn't give a fuck. He just
I would
did
have
not give
fucking
a fuck.
murdered him right there on the spot, to be quite honest.
Yeah, well, he almost did, but thank God cops were, like, right there, So he got him out of the car and shit, and he's the one who caught him, my father. But
Dude.
years later, this guy came and apologized to me when I'm a fucking 18-year-old boy.
Wow.
And I was like, that was weird. And my parents were like, that was so nice of him. And I'm like, what? Like, this guy ran over me when I was 5 years old because he was speeding. And like, I was, I was just like, you're a weird fuck, dude. Just get away from me. I didn't like the guy,
Yeah, but still, that says a lot. He comes back after all those years to apologize.
He did, man, but like it was a hit and run. Like, why would you leave a kid laying in the street? You got to be like a certain type of fuck to do that.
I agree with you there, but but after all that,
they left me under a bush.
That you were wrong,
Dave.
And to face up to that.
They left me under a bush, Dave.
Dude, I'm not fucking encouraged that. Like, I'm not supporting that at all. All I'm saying is that, like, I gotta at least commend the fact that he's willing to, even after all those years, he could have been like Tony.
Listen,
like, I don't give a fuck
wasn't a dick
about
like
this
that.
kid.
I wasn't a dick.
Dude, I know that you might not even.
Yeah,
believe
I wasn't
me,
a dick
like,
to him.
I'm fucking sorry.
I wasn't a dick to him, dude, honestly. Ryan, the heel. What's up, Ryan?
Ryan the fucking
My
heel.
first dono,
I do
praying
see that
gesture,
one.
olive skin.
Oh, thank you,
TM.
sir. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, sir. This is First Dono. Welcome to the family.
You get a Taco Bell bang for that one. Bong, bong, bing, bong, bong. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. Put your hands.
Anti-cunt!
Are you an anti-cunt?
Anti-cunt!
Bing, bong.
Bing bong. Yo, so what were we just talking about?
How your legs were broken and this guy
Okay,
left
yeah.
you.
So he left me. He came back. He apologized. But the thing was, I got a bunch of money when I hit 18 because of that accident, right? Because I guess we sued him or whatever when I was a kid.
Well, better than going through a windshield.
And my parents had no money at all whatsoever, so of course they had to sue the guy. I mean, and he left the scene of the accident, which made it worse on his point. When I got that money, right, the first thing I did was I gave like $5,000 each to my family members, like my mother, my father, and my sister. After that, I went and I took $10,000, right? And I went down the block from Shannon's house. And mind you, I was 17 years old, right? No, 18 years old. I just turned 18 because I got the money out of the bank when I turned 18. I took $10,000 out of the bank. My father's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Don't worry about it. I got to do this." And he's like, "Where are you going?" And I'm like, "Don't worry." He's like, I'm like, "It's my money." And he was like, "All right, just don't make any dumb choices." And I'm like, "I won't." Right. Meanwhile, I made a ton of bad choices, but that's a whole nother story. But I went and I took $10,000. I went to Shannon's house. I had my friend Noel drive me there. I got out of the car. I walked 3 houses down. I knocked on the door and I said, "Hey, that Monte Carlo SS is for sale, right?" And the woman was like, "Yeah, it's for sale." She's like, "It was my husband. He passed away." And the car was like, Dave, when I tell you, this car was in mint condition. It had like chromed out wheels. The car was waxed. Like this old man took care of this car.
I love it when people do that.
So this car was I'll never forget it. It was a 1987 Monte Carlo SS, right? And I was buying it when I was 18 years old. So I guess it was 1996.
You know who drove one of those? Was
95.
Julian
95.
from Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah, I know. I remember when he had that. He always has great cars, though.
Yeah, he does, actually.
Yeah.
And he's known in real life as a car collector and stuff.
Yeah,
so that's
you could
why
tell
you got all these great cars on
yeah,
the
you
show.
could tell.
So you went there and you just literally just slapped money down.
Well, I
for
said
this old woman.
Dude,
gave
I was
her
just
a heart attack.
Sex.
Well, then I had sex with her. Tommy, thank you. No, I'm just
Did that
kidding.
discount the price of the
Yes,
car?
she dropped $5,000 off the
Awesome.
tip of it. Get it? No, I'm just kidding. But listen, she I actually knocked on there and I said, that car for sale for fucking. And I was staring.
Sex.
I was staring at this car.
Hey, chill out, Tommy.
Dude, I was staring at this car every time, like, Shannon would hang out with us and, like, my buddy would drop her off or, my parents would drop her off because I didn't have a car. I was fucking 16 when I met her. I didn't have a car yet, right? I would see that car for sale, like, for months leading up to when I went to her house. And
For 2 years?
Well,
It
no,
was
not for
sale?
2 years. But I'm saying, like, I was going around that area for 2 years, not knowing that man was alive and that car was there and he was using it, right? And then here it was, like, I was passing it for at least 2 weeks that the car was in the driveway with the sign on it. And I noticed it, like, right away one night when we dropped her off. I was like, that fucking car's for sale. That car's... Because my friend just bought his Monte Carlo SS, right? And I was
that
like...
was the thing with your generation, I
Yes,
guess. It's
it
like
was,
everyone's
dude.
getting the Monte Carlo.
It was,
like,
bro.
I gotta get mine too.
And you know what? Looking back at it now, I would have bought a different car. But I don't know. I just had, like, I always, like, saw the Monte SS with, like, the side effects to make it look like it was low to the ground. And, like,
So
that
what did you
stripe.
do? Come on, get to it.
Well, anyway, do you know which one I'm talking about? The SS that had the ground effects with the stripes going along the side?
I'm sure I've seen it, but I'll look it up right now.
Yeah, I'll show you it. It's a very popular
Okay,
one.
show it to me.
But anyway, so I told her, I was like, what happened? She told me her husband died, blah, blah, blah. And she wanted, I think it was like $7,000 for the car, right? And I just fucking didn't even bargain with her, bro. I was like, you know what? Here's $7,000. I want the car. And she's like, don't you want to look at it? And I'm like, well, it looks like it's like your husband took very good care of it. She was like, he did. And she was like, do you want to know how many miles are on it? And I was like, yeah. She's like, there's 38,000 miles on it. I was like, holy
my
fuck.
God.
I got a
Hold
fucking...
on.
Dude,
When did you buy this?
I bought this in 1995.
And what was the year of the make?
It was 87, so it wasn't even 10 years old, the car.
And 45,000.
45,000. He barely drove the fucking thing, dude.
Holy shit!
She
This is
said-
he just stood in the fucking
And dude,
driveway.
and you know what's so
like,
sick? When
fucking
I bought
watching this
it,
shit.
Dave, when I bought it, it had these fucking. I could not wait to. I was like, yo, I want this car. So I just gave it the money. Because you know what got me, Dave? The fact that this guy had these speakers in the back deck of the area where he added two of these external speakers that were in the back deck
In the
area.
trunk?
No, not in the trunk, but on the back
Okay,
windowsill
so he
area.
upgraded the stock.
Yeah. Plus, you know what he had? It was
speaker.
T-tops, Dave. It was fucking T-tops.
Hold
It
on.
was T-tops. 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 You could take the fucking top of the car off. It was the glass on the top where you just turn.
Hold on a second.
take it
Hold
off.
on. Let me look into this.
Yeah, it was
T-top.
T-tops, bro. Monte Carlo SS with
I
T-tops,
want to see what
bro.
this looks like.
Dude, it was sick.
Now
It was
I see.
sick.
Okay.
It was sick, bro. This
Because
car
I've
was
seen
such
solid tops, right? Of the
Yeah,
Monte
they had
Carlo.
solid tops, yeah.
Trailer Park Boys, you
Yep.
know, badass car. But this is looking fucking.
Yeah, that car was a lemon.
This is-
I mean, not a lemon.
If I
it was
was
like a
to
beauty.
use the vernacular of the children of these days, I would call this baller.
I said a lemon by
this
accident.
is baller.
The car was a beauty, bro. It was like a fucking beauty. So anyway, I gave the woman
Shit, son.
the $7,000, and she was like, "Listen, let me get the keys. Come out there." So she started it up, and as soon as she started up, I heard, and I was like, "Oh shit!" And she turns to me, and now I don't know dick about cars, right? But she turns to me and she goes, "My husband put a 375 in it," and I was like, "What's this 375?" And she was like, "Well, there was a 350 in here originally, but he updated it to a 375 and put this new exhaust system in it or something." And so I went around the back of the car and I looked, and he added a dual exhaust to it. You know what I mean?
He increased the horsepower. as
Yeah,
well.
and he put these nice silver exhaust pipes coming out the back. It looked really good. So bottom line is,
What color was the car? By
it
the
was
way?
white. It was white.
Ooh.
And it had an orange stripe going around the side, bottom low half of it with an SS.
Hold on. I got an image here. I'm going to show it to you. I don't know if this is the one. This is just one I'm picking up here off the internet because I'm trying to figure out. Now it's not white; it's silver, but it does have that orange stripe. So I just put it
Showing
in the
pictures
Skype
that
chat.
match.
Dave, I show you the car right now. You ready? Look on your screen.
Yeah, I've been waiting forever. And
All right. So
I had
here,
to
look
suggest-
on your screen. Hold
Oh,
on.
you're gonna do that instead of show it in the chat. Great, thank you.
You can't
I
see
can't
it?
even see shit.
No, all right, hold on. Let me zoom in. Hold on. All right, I'll send it to the thing. You fuck you.
Fuck you and your phone.
You
I
fuck
can't see shit.
you,
It's
you
fucking
fuck.
just burnt out.
You know
But
what?
some of these cars that I'm looking at, the one that you're talking about, especially with the T-top, I didn't realize that they came in T-tops, and it fucking looks like a great ride.
Oh, dude,
Something
it was,
that you
man.
would love to just fucking cruise and just.
I gave the woman the money, right? And well, actually, I sat in the car and I tested it out, and I fucked around with it. I played the radio, and I was like, it was loud. I looked at the trunk area because I had all my hockey gear that I knew. Okay, I need space for my hockey gear. That's the first fucking thing I'm throwing in this bitch. And I was checking it out and everything, and she was like, I didn't think that I could leave with it for some reason for that day. I thought I'd have to come back with my father, and she was like, you want to take it now? I didn't even have my license, bro. No, I
You
had my
no
license.
but
No,
you
I
bought
had
the
my
car
license,
anyways,
right?
eh?
I had my license, I think. Yeah, no, I had my license, right?
But
when
you
I
just
bought
said
that
you
car?
didn't.
I did, right? Yeah, I had my license already. I was 18. But look, Dave, this is the car,
waiting.
right? Hold on, I'm waiting for the other photo to come in, but wait, hold on. Let me...
I put another image in the chat, maybe. Oh, hold on. Okay.
Oh, you put one in the chat?
Yeah, I put one in the chat. It looks very similar to this one. So yeah, the stripe is low.
Yeah, that's the car right there.
Okay. Okay, so
That's
that's
the
what
car.
you had.
Yeah, that's the car.
And-
That's the car right there with the orange and yellowish SS and stripe going around and the T-tops.
I gotta say, man, those cars.
The thing was sick. It was a sick car, bro. But listen,
These cars had class and character to
so
them.
Dave, when
And
I got into this car, right, I would go up to this area where they would all come together with different kind of cars, right? If you had a car that was souped up, you would go there, right?
I know, dude.
Yeah,
They're fucking
and I was,
meetups, dude.
but I was
know.
never into that shit, right? But all my friends started going there. My friend had an import at the time, which was it was a little I forgot where he got. It was some kind of
Let me guess.
Japanese
your cousin
car.
Chris went there to turn tricks.
He sucked the guys off with the cars. Yeah, he was making a lot of money, bro. He was like, "I'm gonna kill it here, bro." But no, but you know, we would go up to this place every once in a while. And we would see Shannon with her friends driving around in the same area. We'd be like, beep, beep, look, there they are. It would be so fucking funny, bro, because it was like they're up there doing the same shit we are, you know? She's with all her friends. I'm with all my friends. And we would park in the parking lot and end up hanging out with them anyway at the end of the night. Like, we'd be like, yo, we're Friday night. All the guys go out and do their own thing. You know, like, basically, if any one of our friends were like, yo, I want to bring my girl tonight, we'd be like, no, dude, you're not bringing, this is not for girls tonight. Friday nights were guys. But we'd wind up with these chicks anyway. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the night. But anyway, we would fucking go up there with the cars, and there was dudes up there with other Monty SS's like mine, different colors. Like, this one guy had a black one, Dave, that was like blacked out rims with shiny black. The whole car was shiny black.
But was it variants of the Monte Carlo? Were they all the T-tops, or was it like just different models?
This one didn't have T-tops. It just had a straight top.
So it was all different types.
Yeah. There's a couple of different types. Like, you could order that car back when they were selling it, like, to
yeah,
order
but I'm
them.
just wondering, like, they're all like, again, like the one that I think of when I think fucking that car is the Monte Carlo is the one that Julian has on Trailer Park Boys. So I didn't know they have a T-top, for example. And I know they've got different varieties because I've been looking up these images. So I'm just wondering, was this a convention of all the different Monte Carlos and all the different owners were just hanging out?
What do you mean? Like, no, it wasn't all Monte Carlos.
So it was all different types of cars.
Yeah, it was all different cars. But the people that would have, like, the same car as you would, like, come over to you to, like, put their car next to yours.
But did you find a lot of people having the exact same car? Or
Listen,
was it just
they would,
a
dude, I'm
model?
telling you, this car, that and the IROC Z28s were, like, monster big when I was just
they were
getting
monster
my
big
license.
when I was young, too. And, in fact, I love the Z28, man, especially the manual.
Yeah, dude. So, like, those were the real deal. Like, when I was growing up, that was like the hot car to have. And all my sister's friends, because my sister was 4 years older than me, right? And I would see guys coming to pick her up, and the cars that they would have would be like IROC Z28s and fucking imports and like Monte Carlo SS's and what's that other one?
Firebirds, Camaros.
The Firebird, yeah, the Camaros, like, were real big, you know.
Oh my God.
By the way, everybody, the one and only Mrs. Foulmouth Shannon in the house with us finally tonight.
Hi.
She is her.
Ken, why didn't you show her on camera, Ken?
She's
Ken,
her.
Why didn't you show her on camera?
She's her.
Mrs. Whoa.
Whoa.
Mrs. Oh my God.
I don't know
my
why it's
fucking
fucking doing
Ken,
that.
eardrums.
what are you doing, Ken?
It was
Come
on random Dave.
Fix your fucking shit.
Mrs. FMK, aka the Faceless Woman.
Bullfrog tree.
Oh,
Hey, Ken, I'll show you my woman if you show me yours.
I'm free. I'm free as a bird.
all right.
Nicky Nines, I gotta hit up.
So
I
So
think you should
Shannon,
be here.
while you do that there, Ken, I'll handle the show as a true professional, unlike you. But Shannon, you know, when Ken bought this car and he showed up at your place,
Yeah.
you know, were
so-
you feeling tingly?
I was so excited because I saw this car pass my house every day.
Yeah, she lived by it. The
Oh my
guy
God,
owned
I
it.
was so happy.
Yeah, the older guy owned it.
Because
Yo,
he had a car before I did.
dude,
so.
as soon as we got this car, we would drive to the beach in it.
Oh,
We
we'd
would
be
fucking
everywhere.
go to my hockey games with this car, and I'd be like,
So
"Don't."
fun.
I mean, I took care of this thing like you wouldn't believe. Like I was like, this was my first car. You
Was
know?
Was the backseat a biohazard area?
Maybe.
You damn Skippy, son.
Yeah, damn Skippy.
You damn Skippy. We christened the car, baby.
I'm sure many, many times.
I'm gonna fuck you right in the key.
Oh my God.
Right in the fucking key.
In the curve.
I'm gonna fuck, and he says it with the fucking behind glass, like, I'm gonna fuck you in the key.
If this
Jesus.
car's a rockin', don't come a knockin'.
Fuck you right in the key.
No, but it's a badass car.
was.
A lot of people don't seem to realize that cars from the 80s, these, you know, muscle cars and stuff, and even late 70s and stuff, they were fucking badass, and they were
Muscles.
really capable.
The Muscles cars.
The muscles.
Give me a
The
muscles.
muscles.
Oh, give me a muscles car. Oh, yeah.
But today today you've got these bumpers that are like every car looks like a fucking egg these days, and these bumpers are fucking all crumpled, whatever.
Oh yeah, they're made with like it's like plastic. You see that? You see like
Fucking
how they
trash.
get? Do you see how they get like a dent out of their shit now? You just get boiling hot water, right, and you pour it on the spot on your car, and what you think is fucking metal all of a sudden gets really loose and unpops itself out. It's plastic.
If you do it right, yes.
Yeah, dude,
but
it's crazy.
Sometimes it fucks up bad. You should see those videos.
And
but,
sometimes you could fuck up your paint job and all that stuff with
Yeah.
that too.
Yeah, would you rather have a 2-foot dent or a little bit fuck up paint?
No, but the difference
Neither.
is what I'm talking about is the fact that all of us on the call recognize this. When you have that fucking steel chromed
Yeah.
fucking bumper,
Mhm.
that
Oh,
thing
yeah,
will
that is
fucking
true.
Dude, that was
take out
back.
a
Yeah, back
fucking
in the
high
day.
beat.
You know,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
actually
But
funny.
nowadays, the bumpers on cars
are part of
they'll
the car.
crumple and fucking you gotta
Dave.
pay $5,000
They're part
to
of the
replace
car.
the shit.
Yeah, they're part of the
Dave,
gear.
that is hysterical because I wish I freaking like saved it. It was on Twitter, like somebody posted like a funny like screenshot of something, and it was literally an old fucking Delta 88, right?
Oh, that's what I owned.
You know that it's like a boxy sheet of metal,
Dave, that
right?
was my second car, Dave.
And then a small.
Oh, I had Mercury. We had the Mercury station wagon back in my day.
So, and then there was like I don't even know what the car was, but it was a 2021 something, and it rammed into the side of the car, right? And the car was totaled, right? The 2021
Shit was gone,
and the,
bro.
the Delta
Yeah,
like
dude.
had a tiny little dent,
Yeah, dent,
like
bro.
it was insane.
You know,
A dent.
I've seen the same thing, but like it's Russian. So you've got a Lada, which is an old school car whose model hasn't changed since the fucking 60s.
Oh, really?
And then you had like a Mercedes, and the same photo, like in Russia, like the Mercedes collided with the Lada.
That's
The
fucking
Lada's got
dangerous,
no damage,
actually.
and the Mercedes is just crumpled inwards.
That's really crazy. Like, what's that little shitbox car? That
I'm
little
driving
tiny.
Mercedes, baby.
Kenny,
The
what's
smart
that?
car?
That little tiny.
Smart car.
Yeah, and like there's no back seat. There's just like a one-seater.
It's a smart car.
What is it, Ken?
A
I'm
smart
asking
car.
like. I mean,
No,
I don't
the-
even know,
the
really.
smart.
To be honest,
The
it's a smart
smart,
car. It's called like a smart car.
Oh, okay.
A lot of
Smart-
campers get that shit.
That
I see
looks
them.
fucking. Oh yeah, because
I
they
see
trail
them. Yeah,
it
they trail
easy.
that shit, and it's like they jump in it to buy
Who would
groceries.
drive in that and feel safe?
Well,
I would.
To be
I
honest,
would.
Shannon, I actually had to drive one of those motherfuckers when I was running a job.
I wouldn't mind
working,
it. I like driving those little
working at a-
bitches.
Working
know?
at a computer place, and
Did you feel safe?
the whole concept is because they don't consume very much supposedly, and that it's just some sort of weird attraction that people pay attention to, which is the reason why this computer company utilized them.
Dave, did you
But-
feel safe?
No, not at all. In fact, there was one
I don't
time
even
where
feel safe driving next to that.
I know.
I was taking an off ramp on a highway,
Yeah.
Lord.
and there was a massive fucking pothole.
Ooh.
The
Oh.
pothole, I went through the pothole, and it basically blew out the fucking
Jesus, dude.
side, just the side airbag, and it exploded in the car. And I thought that literally I had fucking blew a tire out. I didn't even know what the fuck was happening. So I pulled to the side of the road and shit, and it blew out the tire and all. But it also like caused the fucking the airbag to go off and shit. And it was just fucking, these little shit cars are fucking garbage.
That's like a freaking death trap, to be honest.
It is a death trap.
I seen
It
a
is
guy, Dave, when we were driving to I think we were driving to Carolina, and I seen a dude on the parkway go flying by Shannon in a fucking 2-seater car that was like the wheels looked like a forklift, basically. You know what I mean? Like a shape of a forklift. That's what this thing looked like, and it went by Shannon going like 80 miles an hour. It just went right past her, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And I saw this guy. He was kind of big like me, right? And he's in this fucking little car, bro, and he's just like, he's driving. And let me tell you something. This car was hooked the fuck up. It had like the kick bars on each side to step in and out of the car. It had like these sick rain guard like window covers on it and shit. And like you could tell the guy souped this car up. And I'm like, you soup a fucking those little smart cars up, dude? Like, what are you kidding me? And I looked it up, man, on here on YouTube, and they literally soup those fucking little smart cars up, bro. I'm like, what the fuck are they thinking? Why would you want to put money into that thing?
To save the world.
But some of them look good, though, man. I gotta say. I mean, I wouldn't drive the fucking thing, but you know, because that is like a death trap. That thing. The minute you get hit in that, it's over. Especially if it's at like, you know, anything over 40, 42, you're done. You're done.
Jesus.
Yeah. And Shannon is not a.
What?
What?
I'm not a what?
She can't let me finish what I was gonna say. For Christ's sake, you're not a bad driver. She's a very good driver, but.
I'm a good fucking driver.
You are a very good driver, but you do have like a quick reaction type thing going on with cars. Like you'll react, like you'll jump into the left lane a tiny bit if somebody comes into like close to you, or
No,
you
I
think
don't
they
do that. You
yes,
think
I
I do
watch you
that.
do it.
Okay.
I watch you do it.
Okay, Ken.
Shannon, come on. You drive every time we go somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Of course I'm going to notice it.
Okay.
It's not a big deal.
I don't do that though.
Yes, you're jumpy, but other than that, you're a very good driver. You're unbelievable.
Where's Dave?
I don't know. Maybe he's
here.
getting. There you go.
Hi, Dave.
Apparently, Ken, you don't know how to drive, according to some of these trolls. That
Oh,
Shannon
God.
drives you everywhere because you don't know how to drive.
No, it's because Shannon.
I don't know how to drive. Apparently,
She drives that. She does drive everywhere when
I
we go.
do.
When we go as a family, she drives everywhere.
Well, that's
Because
Yeah,
I
but you
can't.
explain
I
that
can't.
because you're fucking
Yeah.
sick and tired.
I can't listen to
of,
her complain about the driving.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
But
I'm like, you know
you've
what?
Driven
Fuck it.
before, you've driven because of your
Oh
job.
well,
but
I
these
started
people
out.
think,
I was
Ken doesn't know how to drive.
Well, dude, I was I started out as the driver. Like I was like when we first started going to like Great Adventure and like amusement parks because we had cars and we could meet our friends or pick our friends up.
I never did.
Like
that.
we planned this big trip. We went to Great Adventure where we went through a safari in my Monte Carlo SS, which is funny, and it
Oh
had
my
no
God, I
it had
wish-
no air conditioning, bro.
I gotta get those videos.
It had
onto
no air
freaking-
conditioning.
Oh, you told me about the story
Yeah,
where
and we were
you guys
recording
were
ourselves in
flying.
there. Yeah, dude, we were recording ourselves. We were so it was so funny. But anyway, you know, we used to plan trips like that once we got our cars, camping trips, and you know, like freedom. You had freedom, so we just went out and did shit. Like we would go upstate, we would go camping, we would go to Great Adventure, we would go to Amish Town, we would go do all this shit. And I remember like fucking. Do you remember the car, dude? At one point, that Monte Carlo, after I had it for a while, you could only drive it backwards, Dave.
The transmission went. Eventually.
The fucking transmission went after like 3 years of owning that car.
Oh shit!
Because I beat the shit out of it, Dave. I mean, I literally. You know where I think I fucked it? I think I fucked it up when we were in a snowstorm once, right? And those old cars were very hard to get out of like snow areas and certain things. And I remember going like this with the transmission and going
Back and forth, back and
yeah,
forth.
trying to rock myself out of like a spot that I was stuck in the snow. So I would go like drive, reverse, and I think I fucking fucked it up that time when I did it. I really think
Was it standard or manual? Sorry,
was-
standard or automatic?
it was automatic.
Okay.
Yeah, it was automatic.
But you drove stick though. Too.
I did. I had a stick shift. Probably the stick shift was my third car that I had.
Yeah.
I had.
didn't
Oh,
like.
dude, you don't even understand, dude. I had like a 1985 Bug. A fucking what is it?
You're very forgetful.
The name of the car company that makes the
Volkswagen?
Bug. Volkswagen, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, Volkswagen Bug. That was stick shift, and you just be like, wee, wee. You don't remember I had that? I had that car. You don't remember I bought it from my cousin upstate?
No.
You don't remember that little gray fucking Bug that I had?
But you didn't have it for long because it was.
No,
like
I had it
hunk
a
of
very
shit.
short time.
Yeah,
It was a hunk of
okay.
shit, but I used it for like a couple of months. You know? I had a couple of cars, man. I'd have to say my best car was probably the Monte Carlo SS and the car I have now, because the car I have now is the newest thing I've ever owned. So, and I don't see, like, I want a truck because I owned a nice Dodge Ram, bro, but it was old. It was like,
That was a great car.
it was a great car, but it was an old one. It was like an older model, so it just didn't look as good as the newer ones. But it had like very short mileage on it, so I drove that shit for a while. But I wanted to get like a brand new truck
But
not
then the
too long
gas
ago.
had started going up like crazy.
Yeah,
at
then
that
I got rid of it. But
time.
I wanted to get a truck not too long ago, and those trucks are so nice now. It's not worth for me to get a truck just to drive back and forth to work in, mostly. And it's like, why would I get a brand new? Like the truck that I saw, bro, was basically Darth Vader. It was all black rims, all
They're too
blacked out,
expensive now.
blacked out windows, blacked out interior. It was called the Darth Vader. Right? And then I saw a white one that the guy called the Stormtrooper because it was white with all black trim and had like white interior with black trim. And I was like, dude, did they really do this like after Star Wars when they made these colors like this? And the guy was like, no, they didn't. And I was like, well, this fucking Darth Vader truck is sick, man, because that's what this guy was calling it, the Darth Vader truck. It was all blacked out. It was gorgeous. But I couldn't own that to just go back and forth to work with. I just can't. I would be like, why am I paying for this, just to go back and forth to work? It just doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't make
I don't know. In my eyes, it just doesn't. It's something just too nice.
Yeah.
Too nice. I'm going to get a drink. I'll be right back. Talk to Dave, all right? Engage.
Engage.
2.0, all right, Dave? All right.
What? What does that mean, 2.0?
I don't know. When he says to hurry up the speed of the...
Oh.
I don't know. 2.0.
Okay.
All right, back.
All right. See you later.
You guys got, is the snow starting yet, or is it going to snow
There's
overnight?
like 2 inches out there already.
No, I'm not talking to you. You go take your fucking
Fuck you,
piss.
Dave.
I'm talking to fucking
Seriously,
Shannon.
Ken.
Shut the fuck up.
This guy can't fucking step away.
No,
Fuck you, I
never
am
Just get him a
away.
fucking piss bucket.
Shut the
I mean, he
fuck
just
up.
doesn't want to fucking walk
Ken,
away.
it's
Just
so
get him a
fucking
piss.
Fuck up.
loud. Jesus.
So
Yeah, we have snow already. Maybe like
it's,
an
is
inch
Kenny gonna have to
and a
go up
half.
multiple times tonight to fucking clear things off before things get
I
stupid?
mean, he could, but we have a snowblower, so I don't know if he really.
Yeah, but okay, you got snowblowers, but
you know what?
how much is going to be on the cars by the time you
Yeah,
reach tomorrow morning? If
I'm
it's
not
2
gonna-
feet, you got to have 2 feet on your fucking car.
Yeah, it'll slide right off.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. I got the Snow Joe thing. I'll just push it right off. It'll come off. It'll be fine.
Right. But it's Ken
And
who's
plus,
going to be
don't
doing
forget,
it. Right?
it's supposed to be a blizzard, so there's going to be so much blowing snow that really to go the fuck out there and do it and then have to go
No,
back
you
out
send the
and
kids out and you say, "Have fun."
Yeah, right.
That's what they did to us when we were kids.
I know. My little one will help. My older one, no.
Well, you know what? A couple of beatings from you and your
Oh my God,
Italian
never.
wooden spoon might convince her
My
otherwise.
Italian. You know what my mom used to have at the right
Or switch.
when I grew up, we had like a wall that had like these hooks on it, right? And on the hook,
Hooks.
one of the hooks had a paddle, I guess a paddle ball. Like what is that? Ping pong paddle. You know what I'm talking about? And it was hanging there. My mom
Okay.
never used it, but it was there. Like you knew not to fuck around because that was there. It was grabbed a few times, but I was
and
never
today-
hit with it.
And today you give your kids smartphones so that they can waffle them into
Yeah, pretty
big
much.
screen TVs, just like a certain other family, right?
Oh, Jesus. But I do, yeah, they do have their smartphones, the newest ones available. Little spoiled brats.
If
But-
it was me, they would
Yeah.
get flip phones.
Yeah, of
from
course she would do that.
1998. It'd be like, you're gonna have to
You
make do.
say
kid."
that now, but if you have really had kids now, you might change your mind. You would give it.
No.
Yeah, Dave. I think if you had a girl, I don't know. I think you might be.
I send
in
her to
trouble.
a convent.
No, you'd be in trouble.
Well,
I
I'd
could
send her
tell.
to a convent. She'd be amongst the
You'd
nuns.
be like, all
and
right.
there'd be no
I
boy
guess you're
influence
right."
whatsoever.
No, you would totally change it.
What do you mean no?
You would. I'm telling you, you don't know. I had all
You know.
these. I had all these things that I would be like, oh my god, I would like. You would see someone do something before I had kids, and I'd be like, yeah, that's fucking crazy. I would never, ever do that. Yeah, well, that's a lie. You don't know till you become a parent what.
I've dated
would
women
and
with
would not.
kids, and I was like, I'm not going to tolerate this.
Well,
You
they're
can't-
not your kids.
If you're not
going to
get your kid under control, I will. And
Oh.
I did.
And then did you lose them?
No, they fucking respected me for it. The kid
All
fucking
right.
loved me. Again, kids want discipline. It's as simple
that
as that.
is
Kids
true.
want
I
discipline.
agree to a point. To a point.
No, but they're looking for leadership.
Well, yeah,
And
exactly.
and
And
discipline,
guidance, yeah.
sort of displays leadership. But
True.
then the woman, says, "Oh, somebody's actually willing to take charge
Well,
on
that is
something that
true.
I refuse to do so because, for whatever
There's too
reason,
much
I'm not
going
gonna
on,
go."
yeah. But I'm just saying, one day when you have your child and they're about 10 to 17, please reach back out to me.
That's a big rage. 7 years.
Well, because
7
you don't
years?
understand what happens in those from 10 to 17.
I
I'm
was
telling
10
you,
to 17,
yeah,
Shannon.
I
was
was
10 to
too.
17.
But I didn't realize how it is as a parent. You have no
Yes,
idea.
but I was much more mature, so.
So was I. I was very mature. I wasn't. But well,
But you tell me I did not have an idea as to how it was.
what do you
Come
mean?
on.
You know how it was to be that age, but I'm telling you,
No,
it's different.
no, but see,
It's
empathy also requires you to be able to see how it was for somebody else. So when you put yourself in the position of the parent, you're like, oh shit, maybe I'm an asshole, or maybe I shouldn't do that, or maybe they're wrong, or this and that.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm talking about when you're a parent from a kid.
Shannon, Dave refuses to go to the unknown.
I know. Once he's there,
What do you mean
he'll
refuses
get
to
it.
go the unknown?
He'll be like, I
I'll do
think
harder drugs than you
if
do, though.
Dave is as consistent as he says,
And I am.
you definitely 100%, and I would bet $1 million at some point you'd be like, wow, you know what? Shannon was right. It's not as cut and dry as I make it out to be. It's not. You have no idea.
Or what if it is and
But it's
you're
not.
right?
I'm telling you.
But what if I'm right?
I would go take a poll of every parent that you know and ask them that question.
Yeah, but you know what? He could be right.
Yeah, if you look at fucking parents today, they're fucking morons.
I'm telling you, and if you raise your kids that strict, you're in trouble.
Well, we've
Too.
seen that.
There's extremes outcomes with that too. If you're like Nazi fucking Germany parent.
Yeah, well, America used to be great when there's fucking discipline given to kids.
Well,
but
I
nowadays,
agree to a point. But
But
then,
yeah, but
people are fucked up
listen.
and people take things to an extreme.
Ken's back.
Oh, Ken has to talk. He's
No,
back.
I'm just saying there's many different ways of parenting, so like
Well, yeah.
it all depends on
Shannon,
what you do.
How about this?
Right.
You know?
Let me say this, Shannon. As you know, actually, I'll comment on this too. Apparently, shit is all so obsessed that apparently I didn't show my papers, and well,
Papers.
I sent those my papers, my fucking diplomas and stuff to you.
Oh, yeah.
And even Ken was like, dude, why'd you send us those papers? I'm
Yeah.
like, well, because they're being, people are saying that. It's like, but you don't have to prove anything. I'm like, I know, but I just wanted to show that stuff.
Did it anyway.
So they're saying like, oh, Dave didn't prove anything, but obviously Ken and Shannon have both witnessed that. Have you not?
Yeah,
Yes,
we have.
absolutely.
100%.
Yeah, exactly.
100%.
So
Can you hear me?
Yeah, Shannon.
Oh, okay.
100% we saw.
sorry, were you saying something? I was
No.
getting to something, but
Anti-cunt!
I thought I couldn't hear myself anymore. I don't know.
Nope, your mic's good.
But I did get those papers.
But-
I-
yeah.
Do I have to
So
say that? Does that
basically,
really-
in regards to like
that clear you of
kids
your-
and stuff, like okay, so for example, you see my papers. So
Mm-hmm.
I've worked with
your papers.
at risk youth
Mm-hmm.
and other individuals that
Anti-cunt!
required, for example, a situation that would break them out of their addictions and other things like that. So we've done things like portages, where you're on a trip for 5-6 days, where you're either canoeing or you're dragging that canoe over land to get to another water spot and then canoeing again. And it
Landmass.
can be grueling. and so forth.
Landmass,
Right.
Dave.
But this is the whole purpose of it is to basically provide an opportunity for these people who are at risk, who are addicted, who have these conditions, to be able to break out of that, utilizing essentially
Landmass.
a certain type of conditioning, which is basically you break yourself physically and emotionally to try to achieve an objective.
Right.
And you work as a team to build yourself up together to become something new.
Right.
And I've been involved in that multiple times. So, this is what I'm referring to.
I got you.
It's called landmass, Dave. Landmass.
Land mass,
Landmass.
Land
mass
mass.
land,
Ass land.
last man.
Last man. Last man stand, Dan.
So who's excited about halftime at the Super Bowl? I am.
Well, okay, so the funny thing
Who's
is,
playing?
well, all right,
my
so
God.
listen to this, Dave. You ready? It's all the throwbacks to hip hop, basically. So it's the Dr. Dre, Eminem, Mary J. Blige, fucking, from that era,
Snoop.
right from before the 2000s. I'd say like 99, right around there, is that era of music. Like, what's that song again? The West, that song, California Love, because they're in L.A.
California Love.
Yeah, they're gonna be in L.A.
That's by Tupac.
It's gonna be all fucking Tupac, Dre.
Well, not Tupac. He's not going to be. He's
So
dead.
it's LA fucking hip hop, basically.
Basically, yeah. Well, Mary J. Blige is not L.A.
Are they gonna have a hologram this time of Tupac?
Listen, they're gonna do something for or with some kind of. They're gonna do something with that. They gotta.
Dude, fucking the hip, like
The hippa to the hip hop.
the hippa to hoppa to hoppa.
Dude, the fucking hippa to the hip
half
hop.
show is the halftime show is sucked.
Yeah,
Has sucked.
I get
For
it.
fucking
no,
at least
this year it's
20
not
years.
going to suck.
Well, I mean,
If
listen,
it does, I would be so upset.
it might suck.
Are
You
you
never
kidding
know.
me, Shannon? Can you point out to another in the last 20 years, another fucking halftime show that fucking stood out in your memory?
Yes,
Go.
I'll tell you right
no,
now.
Shannon.
Me?
Yes, you.
I
Go.
would say, you want to know what stood out?
What?
What's
What's
her
wrong?
name? Janet Jackson.
The titty pop.
Yeah, and Timberlake.
Yeah, but did that happen after 2000 or before?
That happened after
Um,
2000.
I think it was like 98 or something. But
No, that was like
No.
04. That was like 04.
Was it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It was like New England Patriots.
Ask Alexa.
No, I'm
gonna
saying
look
it was.
it up.
All right, I'll ask
No,
her right
ask
now.
I want to hear it.
But I'm going to
Say,
tell you what I
Alexa,
think my guess
when
is
did-
first.
When did her titty come out?
But can I tell you what my guess is? 2004.
I want to hear you say Alexa
you ready?
titty.
Okay, so Alexa, what was the date when Janet Jackson's titty got taken out at the Super Bowl?
She answers all the time.
According to The Undefeated, on Wednesday, Sept. 22, 2004, the Federal Communications Commission fined CBS a record $550,000 for Jackson's wardrobe malfunction, which exposed the singer's breast during this year's Super Bowl halftime show.
It really answered when you said tit.
Yes,
That's
I'm
insane.
telling you. That is such
I
a
just
part.
love how Alexa just like.
I love that, dude, because I do that all the time on this fucking show, and that thing answers
Wait.
everything. I think I could turn around and be like, Alexa, well, it's not Alexa,
Ask-
really. It's
ask-
Google. I'm Googling it.
All right,
But
ask
dude, you're
Google
like,
what
Alexa,
she thinks.
Tell me
what-
the date
What?
her titty showed.
I know, it is
Tell
dead.
me
Well,
about
according to my record,
foul
her
mouth
titty showed.
Ken.
They can't do that.
Or
it
tell
won't
me-
pick up on something like that.
Well, why not?
Because it just won't.
You never Googled?
It won't do it. Curious Rose?
Papa, I love you. Shannon is mean. You're a wonderful daddy, and now I am an assistant
man.
manager at a highly reputable company
was great.
servicing Sensei machines.
Sensei?
Okay.
Sensei Crease.
Alrighty then.
Sensei Crease, please. Yeah, all right. So, Shannon, certain things it's not going to pick up on. Trust me.
Okay.
I know the Google. I know the power of the Google.
The Googs.
Hey Siri,
The Gabagoogle.
I know the Gabagoogle. So good.
tell me about the Foul Mouths Network.
It's not going to do that,
If it does,
Gabagoogle.
I'd die.
It won't do it, Gabagoogle.
stinking.
Imagine you like,
Okay, I found this on the web for Tell Me About the Full Mouths Network, which
Full
is my
mouth.
dad.
see, that's what it's going to
But
say.
it
I
came
found this
up.
on the web.
Yeah, and your channel
Yeah,
came
but
up.
but
Okay.
like when it's popular, it'll say on there.
And your Patreon came up.
Like
too.
it'll
That's
literally
pretty
be
cool.
like it'll answer anything, dude. Honestly, I think if I said to it, hey Google, why do I have a lump on my balls? This thing's gonna be like,
Oh, wait,
your
let's
balls
ask
have
Siri.
cancer riddled throughout its whole sack. And,
Hey
you know.
Siri, why does my husband have a lump on his balls?
Okay, I found this
Oh,
I found this on the
I
web.
found this
Your
on the
husband's
web.
basically fucked.
That's terrible.
Turn to your husband now. Kiss him goodbye.
Kenny.
Yo, no,
why?
honestly,
That's fucking
honestly,
horrible.
we just saw what reminded me of that was we just watched this lady bury a husband in New York City. 2 New York City cops that were killed over the week.
Did you see the crowd that was gathered?
Dude,
I saw those photos today. I think it was today.
dude, these
the
guys,
funeral, but
Dave, these guys were nice. Like they were good guys. These guys, they were good people. Like they were legit, like good guys. You know, they were really good people. and they got fucking just wiped out, man. Like, it's so fucking. I mean, it's just like, what's the fucking sense, bro? These young.
To do that job.
This
really?
young dude, bro, like these two young guys, man. The guy just argued with his wife, and they left, and he went to work. And literally, like an hour later, she got an alert on her phone that 2 New York City cops were shot in the Bronx, right? So she texted her husband right away and says, please text me back. I know we're in a fight, but text me back.
Why, they were arguing?
Yeah. And she said, text me back. I know we're in a fight, but I want to know that you're not the cop who just got killed in the Bronx, not one of the cops. And she waited 5 minutes and texted him again and said, please, baby, answer me back. I know we're in a fight, but just answer me back. And he never did answer her back. He was fucking dead.
Jesus.
And she was on the news tonight, man.
Show this photo. Show this photo on video. I wish I could get a better one because I did see a better one. Look at the number of people.
There's nothing there.
For some reason, Skype's being stupid, but
Get your Skype on, man.
yeah.
Pay the Skypes. Pay the Skype.
Get your Skype on.
Pay the fucking
There
Skypes.
was literally thousands.
Pay the
Actually,
spikes.
this is the photo I wanted to show.
Oh,
this
I've
is the
seen,
photo.
yeah,
Pit
I've
of fuck.
seen it. It's
Look
all the way up
at-
Fifth Avenue.
You're a
Look
pitiful.
at the number of people
You pit a spike.
that showed up for this.
Where is that? Where do you see it?
It's on Twitter.
It's. I'm
everywhere.
putting it in the chat right now. For some reason, it's taking a long
The
time
fuck,
to upload.
Dave. All right,
but,
man. Come
it
on.
should
Get
be
your
up.
fucking upgrade.
There's one of them,
My goodness.
Get an upgrade,
and
Dave.
there's the next one.
Get a
So
fucking up.
Oh,
look
there
at
it
the
is,
second
Dave.
one because that really
Dave,
shows.
here it
That
is.
really shows how many people fucking
Man,
showed
dude,
up.
this
I know
was,
someone in
dude,
that.
this was no joke, man. This was no fucking joke. Like,
You have to put it on the
it,
big.
Thousands.
yeah, I'm gonna right now.
Yeah.
Literally
thousands
thousands
and
of
thousands of
police officers
officers.
showed
It
up
was
to
just, yeah, it was deep.
That picture doesn't even do it justice. Actually, I have a
No,
better
it doesn't. No, there's
one.
more
There's one
photos.
where
I'm
it's like
looking at all these
all the
photos.
way up
It's just-
Fifth Avenue. It's
Yeah.
insane.
It's all fucking.
And the
Yeah.
new police commissioner, he said all the right things, and
He.
oh, it's a she. It's not a she now, is it?
Yeah, isn't it?
Or was it the old one who spoke today? Did they switch spots
No,
yet?
the mayor spoke.
No, I'm talking
who
about the
used
new
to be-
police
Show the
commissioner.
other photos, man.
The new police
I
commissioner.
think it's a female cat.
Is it? No, it wasn't. Really? It's a fucking. No, it's not, Shannon. What's her name? Do you know?
She's from.
She from Pakistan?
And this is what's happening, huh?
Pikachu. I love Pikachu.
Look,
Yeah, it's a woman.
Let me. Is it? What's her name?
What's
that name?
Hold
yo?
on, I don't know.
Damn! Look at that! Holy shit! Would you look at that, man?
yeah, look at that. That
God,
that
man.
That's
photo's
Holy fuck!
insane.
Wow. Talk about a brotherhood.
Yep.
You know, when we sit
And a
here and we say,
sisterhood. Come on.
but listen, we sit here and we say, why would you want to be a cop? Why would you want to look at that, man? That's something. That's something to believe in. That's something to be a part
not
of.
in
the
that
brotherhood.
Fucking
No, but I'm saying like the support, of your
Wow.
fellow officer. It means something. Like, look
Yeah.
at these people. They,
You know what actually is
Give
really
their lives,
sad is
man.
that he was how old? This one was 22,
yeah.
and him and his girl, they knew each other. The whole story.
Since they were in
like,
5th grade.
That is
Yeah, they were in 5th
sad.
grade, and
You also know
They just
yeah,
got married in October.
Yep.
Ugh, that's fucking horrible. Horrible.
It is. It's fucking really
And
horrible.
they really were arguing, Kenny. Like they
yeah,
had a
that's
fight.
what she said in her story. She said
See,
that.
and that's why you never leave
I know,
for
without
work
saying
without kissing me.
Yeah, without
And-
saying goodbye.
and I love you
Yeah, we
every
always
morning.
make sure the kids. That's one thing that I love about my kids too, man.
Well,
like
yeah,
they
that is
learn
true.
from my side of the family with that shit.
That is true.
Because you always, do the right thing when you
Mm-hmm.
leave this house, because it might be the last time you ever come. You never come home. You never know.
When you leave and you come back in, it's
Yep.
I love you. Hi.
Yep.
Yes.
Make sure you do it.
Respect. Yep.
Because my father left his father, said goodbye after dropping him off,
Yeah.
kissed him goodbye, and then 20 minutes later he got a call he was dead. So shit like that happens, It's fucking.
don't know.
Life is too short,
That's really sad for her. Oh my God.
Yeah, they
And
fought with
she's
each
the
other.
young. They were young, 22 years.
She said 5th grade. They knew
Oh.
each other. 5th fucking grade. It's fucked up, man. Really fucked up. It puts
Sad.
all of our lives into perspective. Like, if you're having a rough time, somebody died in your family, or you're down and out, or you're not feeling good, you're depression and shit like that. Like, you gotta understand, man, there's always like people out there that are like hurting way worse, you know?
Now, yes, there is a time for mourning and so forth, but literally what I want to do is feast on the flesh of all of the
hold on,
politicians who have allowed for this to occur.
Trudeau is hiding BC of us but is saying he has the CV.
I fucked
We are
up.
on our way and he has ran away. Trudeau is a pussy.
Trudeau is a pussy. Trudeau is holding BC of us, but Shannon, read that.
It's not coming up, by the way,
can't
on mine.
see it.
I can't see it, really.
Trudeau is hiding because of us, but is saying he has the COVID. We are on our way, and he has ran away. Trudeau is a
Pussy.
pussy.
What's going on with Trudeau, Joe?
Okay, so basically, there's this trucker convoy that's more than 70
Yeah, that's
miles
what it
long.
says, trucker convoy.
It's been declared by the Guinness Book of World Records as the longest convoy ever. Americans have come into Canada as well to support this. The whole thing is that these truckers are anti-mandate. They're not anti-vaccine, they're anti-mandate.
Mm-hmm.
And what happens is that Trudeau on Thursday says, I've been exposed to people who were positive with COVID, but my test came back negative. So according to our stupid fucking rules, I'm going to stay isolated for the next 5 days. Meanwhile, the truckers are there in Ottawa specifically to fucking try to make a point.
Wait a second, is he vaccinated?
Apparently 2 times.
So that's not even a guideline. If you're vaccinated, you do not have to quarantine. Unless it's different in Canada.
Probably is.
No,
it is different. Shannon, it is different. Their stadiums are empty. Well, all stadiums are full.
So you're telling me in Canada, if you are vaccinated and exposed, it really truly means nothing. Like if you're asymptomatic.
No, he's just making shit up. And the fact is that really it's like, if you're really going to be barred from shit, it's like, are you exhibiting any symptoms? But even though you've been exposed to something and your test comes back negative, you're still allowed to fucking do whatever it is that you need to.
Right.
So but Dave, it is.
Why are the hockey rinks empty?
We know what it is.
Why are your hockey rinks empty?
What do you think he's doing right now? He's hiding.
Well, that's true.
He's hiding.
Yeah, but why are the hockey rinks empty? Like, why can't they have a crowd there in there yet?
Because they want to have control.
Exactly. They're really trying to push the Australian model and stuff, and America is the one that's like really breaking it. They actually had this sort of hearing the other day.
Well, yeah, the UK is too, right? Like they're starting to like form.
Yeah, they're breaking down their rules.
Sweden
and stuff.
did also.
They are, bro. They are.
Sweden did too.
Yeah, Sweden. Yep.
Sweden never really did anything in the first place. Sweden never even enacted any of these things. They never pushed for mandates.
Well, they have none now.
Dave, can you help me with my chutzpah? I'm Finka from Sweden.
I'm Sweden?
I'm Finka.
Burka.
Turka Burka. Fika Furka Lurka Durka. Jihad Durka. Durka Jihad Durka.
Oh my god.
Durka.
Yeah, so things are hilarious because also in Canada, you can actually check out the cameras for the highway, so you can see the traffic and all that shit.
We can do that.
What did they do when the convoy went through? They shut those cameras down.
Dave,
really?
They took away our that app where you could check where people all were. Shannon, remember that app? What was it again? The app that we Periscope. Do you remember that, Shannon?
That was used a lot to
how much we were able
reveal a lot of shit.
Yeah, we would go around and look at other people's like where they were and shit. It was like sick. It was sick, that shit.
Only when if something was going down, like there was like a
there was like
the
an
bomber
issue or something,
in the city. Like if you went and you looked, you could see people like
Yeah,
up close. And
you
stuff.
could definitely.
Please don't say the way you were saying it because that'll be clipped and someone will
What?
fucking.
What do you mean?
We used to go on there and look and see where people were and stuff.
No, not where people were. I mean, like you could see them on a map, and you can pick which dot you want to press to look at through what they're broadcasting.
Right, but that's like a scary thing because people would do that for certain instances, and those people who might have been
For what instances?
No, I'm like saying like for what we went and looked at for, like if there was a bomber or there was this big fire or this or that, you could see.
Well,
the
remember
people
that
who
guy?
were right
Like,
there, or
yeah,
at
we literally
a
were
protest or
yeah,
whatever.
we were literally able to pick on the map like the people that were broadcasting, and like we could get closer and closer to where the riots were going on. And all of a sudden, we got this one camera view where this guy was right down the block from it, and he was holding his camera right on it. And he was like, "I'm broadcasting this. Look what they're doing to this store. I go in there every night. I'm in that store. They're bashing the shit out of it, and they set it on fire." That was during the riots, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, they weren't called riots, Shannon. Right? Get it right.
Okay.
It was called protest.
Okay.
Come on, get it right.
Against the cops.
Yes, against the very cops that
Everyone loved.
everyone hated. Yeah, it's like they hate them one month, they like them the next month, they hate them. It's weird like that.
Oh yeah, they call for them to be defunded, but then when somebody that they claim is right wing confronts them, they call the cops and like, "Oh, protect me."
Now, what if that cop pulled out his gun first and killed the guy right away?
Wing, motherfucker.
This would have been a whole different discussion.
Yep.
Think of
Because
that.
then they would have been like, "That cop's a racist," and they're like, "Yo, he's Puerto Rican," and the other guys.
He's
what were
not
they?
Puerto Rican.
He's
It doesn't matter.
What is he?
Dominican.
A black
Dominican.
cop kill another black.
And I love
criminal,
those
and they won't
Dominicans,
give a
bro.
fuck.
Dude, let me tell you, bro. Like New York Dominicans are such awesome people, right? They're fucking funny. They're like they're very nice. They like will feed you and take you into their home. That's how
Hard
they
workers.
are. And they're hard workers. Yeah, like they just come from
Mentiras.
they come from
Mentiras.
good blood. You know what I mean? They come from good
No,
blood.
I
And
don't
like,
agree.
dude, let me tell you, they in New York, and I know that's how this cop was, and his partner, because they both had that look that I've known those type of guys, these exact guys.
Ken,
Yeah.
what was the color of the culprit?
I don't even know.
He was.
Take a
black.
wild guess, Ken.
All
Take
right,
a wild
well,
guess.
he was
I don't
white.
think that. Does that matter?
He was Jewish.
It certainly does matter when you take a look at crime statistics and the disproportionate amount
Well, I
of
mean,
crimes committed
it
by
wasn't
certain groups.
and it was in a very populated area for being black.
It's,
like you're
again
different.
The
Well,
disproportionate
all I know
amount of
is
population.
I want Dave to
indicates
go
that
walk in
there
Harlem.
is
two
an
cool
issue that
dudes.
people
Can we
aren't
take
addressing.
Dave to Harlem?
But continue to be
Shannon.
a joke run in there,
Dave-
Shannon.
Dave,
Continue to
can-
be a joke run.
What?
That's fine.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
He
What?
thinks you
What?
like.
What?
He
What?
thinks you're like fighting him.
I'm not fighting
I don't
him.
know.
I'm just saying.
I don't think
I
she's
would,
fighting. you
Then
guys.
why
What
would you
I-
say that then?
I would like to see Dave in Harlem. I just think it would be fucking great. Come on.
I would like
who
to see
doesn't
Dave.
agree?
I would like to see Dave in part 3 of what's it called again? Oh fuck, what is the name of that? Die Hard. I want to see Dave part 3 of Die Hard.
Why?
Where they strap a sign
Yeah,
to his
exactly
chest,
what I see.
and then we drop him in the middle of Harlem,
Oh no.
and then we could write down
What is the
jogger,
sign? Oh,
jogger
no.
on it.
Well, Ken, you do know that it's quite comical that you do say that, right?
Why?
Because, well, to be honest, take a look at your Skype right now. Why don't you
no.
put this image up for people to look at?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
It's not in there yet.
Why
Yeah,
does it take so long?
Skype is, for some reason,
Skype, I
it
will
is-
talk to you. Skype has joined the dark side of the Force. Skype. Feel the dark side inside you. Feel the jealousy, envy, and hate. Feel
There you go.
the Jaga has come. Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh my god.
the one and only Devious
Who the
Part
fuck made
3,
that?
Dave Rose.
Jesus.
I hate joggers. I hate
What
people.
can I say?
I
Wait.
hate
I'm a
everything.
master, and
You're
people
not
love
my
to put me in
equal.
names.
My name is Dave Rose, and I hate everything. You're not my equal. I hate all people. Yes, I wear jogger on my chest, and I walk outside and stare you right in your face. You're human waste, and I'm above you. Sit at my feet while I judge you.
No, you said. When you said vest, you said you should have said I stab you in the chest.
I stab you in the chest with my vest, with my...
Look at him, man. Holy shit. You know, and that's so weird that I said that, part 3 of...
Who the hell made that?
Dude, because that's weird that I said that, dude.
You know, there's a lot of people that make memes of me, and I do love it.
God.
So
That's so messed up, bro. And that's the actual fucking video. That's the actual photo
Is it?
of what I just
yeah,
mentioned.
It just has my face
That is
over
so
God.
fucking crazy.
Bruce Willis's.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
That is so
Okay.
crazy.
Have
man.
you seen Die Hard 3?
No, she don't watch movies like that.
No.
It's a good movie.
It
Shannon.
is. She don't like, dude.
Did
but
I
she
ever
don't like
see it,
movies like
though?
that. No, you didn't.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
I might have,
Nope.
and I just don't know it.
No, you did not see it, Shannon. I know for sure.
Have you ever heard of?
Diplomatic immunity.
Have you ever heard of?
Diplomatic immunity. I have diplomatic immunity. You will not shoot me. Diplomatic immunity.
Fuck, it's just been revoked.
Yeah, exactly.
So Jacob in the chat said, "How do you guys feel about Disney changing Minnie Mouse's outfit from a skirt to suit pants? Is that really true?"
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Why?
moving away from that
Disney
because
is all fucked up, Shannon.
gender roles and
Yeah,
tradition.
it's
And,
just
So-
you know,
Disney wants to blend it all.
Homo-
Wait a
erotica.
second. I think that's so ridiculous because basically you're saying that a female can't wear a skirt. Like,
Yep. They're saying
Yep,
it's.
that's what they're saying.
Yeah, they're saying what if that
it's
female
too
doesn't want to
gender
wear it?
role. It's like the woman
put
should
pants
not even be a
on? Like,
woman.
that's
they have to be
Put some
ambiguous.
drawers up on your chest. You know.
so
what I'm
maybe
saying?
they should have switched it then. Let the men wear the skirts.
Well, that
and the
did
women wear
happen.
the
If
pants.
you're a rapper, certain rappers wear fucking skirts. Shannon, come on.
Okay. That's
know?
so stupid. Like,
They
this
want to
world
blend
is
it,
fucking
Shannon. They want to
weird.
blend everything. They want everything to be blended.
That's just too much.
They want no like
But
definitive.
Shannon, you see exactly what they're doing. I mean,
too much.
It's too much.
It's obviously on
too
purpose.
little.
You recognize that they're
It's too
attempting
much,
to
Dave. Dave, it's
create
too much. It's too
gender
little.
confusion,
Dave.
and they're also trying to emasculate men.
Devious, Dave Rose. It's too much, too little, Dave. Let me tell you, mate. It's too much, too little. You know, it's never a foot enough.
What are you doing? Whose
Well,
voice
listen,
is that?
Statham. I think that we can fix this. So you get your guns.
Listen to me
I'll get
here,
the
Maeve
cars.
Mose, okay? I'll tell you this right now, mate. Don't fucking fuck with an Australian, okay, mate? I'll fucking bury you underneath them
I don't
rubber
think
bricks.
Statham is Australian.
No, he's
I
not.
think he's English.
I'll drive my car through your fucking face.
No, but
Then
you do a good.
Yeah.
You do a good
I'm
impression of
Jason
him.
Statham. Listen
And
to
if,
me
if I
here.
was to have an action, if I was to star in an action movie, I would definitely want him starring.
I want
co-starring
you
with
to tell me something right now. Do you think you can get in this fucking car and drive it up my asshole? I want to
Dude,
know.
Did you see the video where he does the well, obviously a spin kick way better than Tony, and he takes off the top of a fucking bottle?
Yeah, I saw that.
It's insane. This guy's fucking.
You know what I
he's
loved?
badass.
Dave, you know what I loved? Actually, season 4 of Cobra Kai, episode 3,
I
where
haven't seen that.
what's his name? Karate kicks a wine bottle and he knocks the fucking the what's that called? The cork right out of it.
Really?
Okay.
He knocks the cork out of that
Here's
bitch.
the thing, though.
Guac.
Some things
The
I like
guac.
spoiled. Some things I don't. And I believe I only made it to the second episode. Sorry, the second season of Cobra Kai.
Yeah.
But like, I really want to know. I know it's on 4th season right now. I know a lot more's happened. It's moved from YouTube to Netflix, I believe. But like, I want to catch up and learn about it, and I don't really want it too spoiled. So, just saying.
Well, that's too bad because Miyagi dies.
Yes.
Miyagi dies, bro. I just want to let you know. So.
Do you know? Do you want to hear this?
Damn, Miyagi dies.
Ken, what do you think of this?
What?
You know, Little Debbie's
Little Debbie.
has now officially they have ice cream flavors of Little Debbie's.
Oh my God! Ice cream flavored Little Debbie.
Nutty bars,
Little
it's-
Debbie.
honey
tastes like
buns,
Are you
Cosmic
wait,
brownie,
wait.
oatmeal cream pies.
What? They
Yeah,
fucking
look.
put that in ice cream?
Look, it's like an ice cream. Look.
Holy shit.
Look at that.
Nutty butters ice cream.
Nutty bars. Ken.
Nutty bars.
Yes.
Nutty
oatmeal
butter.
cream pies, Swiss.
How can you have
rolls.
oatmeal cream pie ice cream?
Because it's probably like pieces of it. Ken.
Doesn't sound good.
It's like pieces of it.
Sounds nasty.
It's probably freaking nasty.
Sounds nastified.
Well, all that is nastified. It's full of sugar and chemicals. So.
Is sugar a drug?
Yes.
See, Dave? I told you.
You get addicted.
I
People are
told Dave.
addicted to it.
I tried to tell him. He didn't want to
He
listen.
did? Dave, he did?
Yeah, I told him. He's not going to admit it.
Dave Rose?
I don't remember.
He's so quiet.
But how about this? There you go. That's the brand you're actually talking about.
Wait.
What?
Oh my
chat.
God.
Diabetes.
Little Diabetes. I love
Oh
her.
my goodness. Look at
My
her.
name is Little
You got the
Diabetes.
greatest snacks ever.
Look at her chin.
My name is Little Diabetes, baby. You
Look at her
want
chin.
can I get you some, brother lover? Yeah, little diabetes in this bitch, baby. Yo, what is up with you? My name is Little Diabetes. Take a snack home with you. Yes, my name is Little Diabetes. Take me home with you and snack out on me.
Little Diabetes is not responsible for you dying or getting diabetes. Snacks sold separately.
Hey guys, I got 3 chins, and I look like the female bullfrog. But take me home with you, I got diabetes. Look at my chin, look at this fucking thing. Look at this chin.
The Swiss rolls are good though.
But she's got a Swiss roll right there.
Yeah, but hold on, Shannon. Can't you make better Swiss rolls?
Oh yeah,
Dave.
absolutely.
Bitch will make a Swiss roll like a mom.
How dare you question your own ability?
Bitch will make a Swiss roll.
You know what I'm making
I'll tell her right
tomorrow,
now.
Dave?
Get out there and make a Swiss roll, bitch.
Wait,
right now.
Dave, I'm making homemade chicken soup, right? And then
Chicken
for
frackety.
dessert, I'm making homemade crumb cake.
Crumb cake.
Homemade.
First of
The
all,
cake of
chicken
crumb.
soup is like for old people. Are you
Not
gonna
on
be
a fucking
Let's
snowy
have some
day, you
chicken
weirdo.
soup for old people.
No. I'm sorry,
Chicken
lady,
and
but a stew
carrots
is in order when it comes to a
and
snow.
celery is for old people.
A stew is good
that you
for
can
the
walk
fall.
on it. It's so thick.
What? Ugh. I like that in the fall, not in the winter.
Grazia, Dave. Listen, do it the right
I
way,
like a
Dave.
goulash.
In the fall, you
what
like
about
thick
Dave, listen.
soups, but in the
Dave.
winter, you're like watery.
But I like chicken soup on a snowy day, and I like to smell it all through the house, and it warms you up
That's
quick,
disgusting.
and I leave.
That's disgusting.
You're disgusting.
To be comforted. That's disgusting to be comforted.
The house should smell like the house.
You're disgusting to be
contained within
comforted,
the
Shannon.
Kenny, I can't
You
hear
guys
him.
even have a door on your kitchen?
There's no door in their
What do you
kitchen.
mean a door on my kitchen?
A French door? You don't?
Do you have a sink
don't
in your
have a French
Oh
room?
door in
yeah,
your
I
kitchen?
do. Yeah, we do.
Do you have a sink in your room?
But you're allowing the smell to permeate throughout the entire house? This is for savages. Savage.
You don't like to all right, if
No,
you're like
it's like fucking
shoveling
Okay.
for an hour and a half
I'm sure
and you
you
come
guys
in.
lived in apartments back in the day, right? And
Yeah.
when you walk in an apartment and you smell
Yeah.
all these fucking disgusting smells wafting together. It's fucking disgusting.
What?
Disgusting.
Wafting together? What do you mean?
What do you think? Your house doesn't smell like your food you're cooking when you cook, Dave? Then you're not a very
Only
good
the
chef.
kitchen. Only the kitchen.
So
Only
Dave
place
sits there and
that
goes
you
like
should be
this.
able to
I
smell
know for
those
a
foods.
fact the
It
smell
doesn't
has not
permeate
reached
into the living
my
room.
bedroom.
And it
He goes
does
into his
not-
bedroom, Shannon. He goes like this.
There is no
Well,
smell in
seriously,
here
He sprays,
whatsoever.
and if
smell
it
of the
does,
food
he
got
sprays
into
the
my
air
bedroom,
freshener.
He's like this.
I'd yark.
How it has reached the bathroom.
God. All right. Well, I think when you go out and you shovel for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, right?
That's your thoughts, though, Shan.
But
Dave likes a
don't you-
nice.
What about you? Hello. Don't
Well,
you
Dave-
love when I make chicken soup on a nice
Yes,
snowy
I do.
day?
Yes, I
Okay.
do. I do like that.
Thanks.
Because I like how much
Taking
chicken
an
you put in there.
independent role here, Shannon. Please don't try to drag him into some sort of guilt
I'm
situation.
asking him a question, okay? Dave
Hey,
Rose.
you took a stand.
You
I did too, but
wait till you
Ken's just
see
being
my chicken
independent here.
soup
Don't drag him
tomorrow,
in.
and then you're gonna say, "Damn, Shannon, you know
Yum,
what?
yum, 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 yum,
That
yum,
tastes-
yum, yum,
that
yum.
looks really good."
Yum, 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 yum,
No,
yum.
that's what he'll tell you, so he won't have to deal with the
No, I'm
weekend.
talking to
No,
you.
Dave, I'm
Cold
telling you.
shoulder.
Dave, I'm telling you. Sometimes she puts these little tortellinis in there and these fucking like this.
It's not like a
it's so good,
a
bro.
chintzy,
And the
like,
carrots,
noodle soup.
bro, like the carrots, and I like carrots a lot
The
of
house
ways.
does not smell like food. Period.
But
Oh my god.
no way, dude.
When
Listen,
you're
I love
cooking?
when a house smells like a soup that you're cooking, bro. That is fucking
no,
awesome.
no, the kitchen should smell like food. Everything else should smell normal. I just
It does smell
That's
normal because you know
disgusting.
what? I'm not going into the room
Look,
to go
imagine
sniff
you
the
guys
fucking room
tried-
to see if it smells like the
What
food I'm
happened-
cooking,
okay,
Dave. Why would I do that?
Why are you so loud?
Explain this
Because
to me.
honestly, why would I go into the next bedroom to sniff the fucking bedroom to see if it smells like
No,
the
no,
food
no.
I'm making?
It's not that you sniff it. It's just that it's constantly around. Imagine,
What?
for example, that you fucking
This is a very
fried
odd
chicken, great chicken. I
conversation.
love fried chicken, but the entire house is permeated with the smell.
Why
of
would it
fried
do that?
No, it doesn't
Why does
stick-
it? What do you mean? Why does it do that to your house? Why does it do that?
What are you cooking with?
Why does it do that?
You left the door open of the fucking kitchen. You don't do that.
What? I don't have a door on my
The
kitchen.
point is that there should be the kitchen should be enclosed so no smell escapes and permeates
So
and
wait.
embeds himself on.
Wait, you have
all
like
the
your
You have
fabric
wait,
throughout the-
Dave, hold on. You're telling me that you can close the doors in your kitchen?
Yes.
completely
Yes.
from the rest of the house.
Yes.
That's fucking weird.
In fact, I've always promoted this just for the fact that it
And
works
you
as
think
what's
you're-
called a fire.
you
no,
think
it works as a firewall.
You think
a
the
firewall
rooms?
specifically, if there's a fire in the kitchen and you can close the door, you can at least contain that fire. It
Well,
can
yeah, I
burn
mean,
it.
okay, but
Well,
that's
that's
not
won't
why they put
prevent
doors
it
on
and
kitchens
won't,
because
in fact,
the kitchens
affect
I
the rest
see
of
don't have any doors.
So
They never
Crazy
did.
Blade in the chat is correct. Dave doesn't like an open house plan. I do not.
Yeah, I get
Open
that. I
house
get that. So you
disgusting.
would like fucking what's his name from Spider-Man's layout in Long Island, and it was a layout on Long Island. It was an open plan. It was very nice. Yes, in the movie Spider-Man.
He
She
likes
just says,
it.
"Who has a door
What?
on a kitchen? Is that a Canadian thing?"
Is
That's a
it?
fucking
That's what
normal
I was
thing.
gonna ask. That's what I was just gonna literally ask you. Is like, Dave, do they have like doors on kitchens in Canada? Because here in America, they really don't have doors anymore.
Yeah,
in
like
the
I
kitchen.
don't have a. I don't think I've ever been on in a
any
house.
any house that I've
that
ever
the
been in
kitchen
never
is
had a kitchen
closed
door.
off.
Yeah, never.
Okay, now this blows my mind because I know that you guys don't live in the most newest house, so you have
Newest
old
house. It was
school
built in
sort
the
of-
'50s, bro.
Exactly. So what I'm wondering
What's-
is, the house,
No,
Well, one
Dave.
of the
No,
houses-
Dave. Listen. Doesn't matter if the house is 100 years old. No houses in New York have kitchens with
Dude,
doors on them.
100-year-old houses had like the kitchens were literally
Not
separate
here.
buildings.
Not here,
They
bro.
were connected with a
Not
little
here, dude.
passageway.
Not here.
Okay.
Not over here.
Well, we know that Dave will be buying an old house one day that has a separate kitchen.
It's just going to be easier to build one at this point.
All
Well, I'm
right.
just being honest with you. No houses here
But
have
you
separate
honestly,
kitchens like with doors.
But wait
None
a
of them.
second. You don't think the smells permeate through like the ceiling or the walls at all?
Not if you've got a proper fucking insulation.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Well, I mean, listen, that's your
Maybe.
thing. That's your thing. I'm not arguing it. Like, if
And,
that's your
you know,
thing, but
I've seen, you guys have seen this.
You don't like to
some
walk in
houses
your
where it's like the
kitchen and smell
It's an open
food?
concept, right?
Wait, but
Everything's
listen.
he
open.
said that he does, Shannon.
Oh, so then
What?
what's the argument then?
He
I didn't hear-
he
I
said
didn't hear
that.
the question.
So you what if it smells like in your
What
kitchen
hap-
when
What?
What's going on?
My earphones are not working.
She just dropped out.
Yeah, we all dropped out.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Can you hear us?
Now you dropped out. Like, what's going on here?
I don't know. Something's not right. Hold on.
Your volume just dropped to the point where I can hardly even hear you.
Hello?
What about now, Dave?
Much better.
Much better.
Yes.
What happened?
Testing 1, 2, 3.
That was
Another Heineken. No, sorry, Guinness.
No,
was
that
weird.
actually is probably the effects of that. To tell you the truth,
What?
Fuck.
Oh, maybe.
but we're good.
That was weird.
It just lowered on its own.
Bizarre even. Bizarre.
Ooh.
So Shannon, you were asking about me and
It was
my.
a
So,
ghost.
so you're
top
okay
lock
with
kitchen
cooking in your
layouts.
and walking into your kitchen and it smelling good?
What's that?
Like you're okay. Kev, I was talking. You're okay with like walking into your kitchen and it smelling like food.
Yes.
Okay.
But not the rest of the house.
I told you that.
So
he
when
did.
we walk into our house, we walk into the kitchen. Just saying.
Well, yeah, we always use the kitchen.
So let me clarify that. But our kitchen is open, like to the rest of
It's
the
an
house.
open
But
plan.
is that not a side entrance
It's
to
an
the,
open
the
plan.
house? Does the house not have an actual main entrance?
Oh yeah, we have a main
of
entrance
course it
too.
does. Yeah.
Yes,
But when we're
exactly.
shoveling
that doesn't go
snow-
into the kitchen, does it?
We like using
Not
the,
in
That's
this.
the point I'm trying to make.
What the hell
is
keeps
that
happening?
There are locations that, like, just because you use your kitchen as the main
when you
entryway
move
to your
this.
house doesn't mean the house itself wasn't designed to actually have an actual entryway, which doesn't go directly into the kitchen. That's my point. Kitchens have always been separate on purpose. Always.
Okay,
It's just the design of houses.
gotcha. But okay, not all houses.
Look, Shannon, there's no need to go
Just saying.
mute here. No need to
I'm
give
not-
me the cold shoulder.
I'm not muted.
I don't
Can
know
you
if,
hear me?
The volume is fucking
Yeah,
up again. with
they
Ken,
can't hear
'cause
me.
I don't hear him.
It's not
either.
us. It's this fucking Skype or something. I don't know what it is. It's
Can you
Skype.
hear me?
Looks like he's
I can
trying
hear
to talk,
you.
and
Yeah.
I don't hear
You
him.
could hear me.
Yes.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
still on here,
I
but
can
got a
hear
little
you.
Clip. Clickety click.
Can you hear me?
Clickety clack. Clickety clow. Still don't hear you, Kenny boy.
Can't be. Like, how is it
Again,
not?
That fucking.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
That gets.
Hello.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
Dude,
What the fuck is happening?
it's Skype. It's Skype.
You think so?
Yeah, because this is I'm looking at my reading right now. It's reading his voice, my voice, your voice, but it's Skype that's going on and out. Like it keeps going on
So
and off.
maybe
Like, is somebody trying to call in? Is that what it is?
I don't know.
Are you sure the cables aren't twisting or anything?
No, everything's good on my end. I'm
Also,
looking at my
hearing
reading.
Reverb on myself.
I'm looking at my reading right now, and it's saying it good.
That's strange.
It's saying that good is good to go.
Can you hear me?
Crazy Blade says Dave wants the to go back to the kitchen as a separate from the house. Yes, actually, in fact, that's why you had hired help.
Come
So
and
they
use
would
my
handle things in the kitchen.
my
and
stone
then-
burning oven. I have a stone oven.
Drew said I heard everyone fine the whole time. It must be Skype.
Yeah, I think it is.
Well, that's weird, right?
Skippy.
Yeah, it's like fucking with our volume in our ears. You know what I
It
mean?
literally just, like literally, guys, it just died out.
Yeah,
it
it's
fades
weird.
out.
Tried to
Yeah, it
talk
was
to you,
it
it just
faded
died.
out, right?
Yeah, it did.
That's fucking weird. It kept fading out. Like
Skype.
it's really weird, man.
But all right, but I like to smell my food because I have to tell you, as a kid, even
She would fart in the
no,
blankets.
Kenny,
Oh,
can you
well.
let me talk?
Yeah, go ahead.
When I was a kid and my mom would be like cooking like breakfast in the morning, bacon, eggs, whatever. I remember, and coffee, like, you know, like the standard commercial. What is it? Where you smell the
Folgers?
coffee. Yeah.
Yeah, Folgers.
Nothing like
yeah.
Folgers in your cup. Yeah, but you
How
smell
did
that
I
in the
know?
morning.
How did I know?
So, but listen, but like I used,
I'm
I,
awesome,
I,
that's the answer.
I remember smelling like my mom cooking bacon in the morning and being like, "Oh, great, she's making breakfast." Like
Okay,
it's Sunday
there's a
morning.
difference- Okay, you're done. Well, let's just be honest. Is that bacon? You know, again,
Dave could smell bacon in his bedroom, and that's
obviously
okay.
does not favor the Jews because they're
Right.
not the chosen. Why? Because bacon is literally the greatest meat to ever be created.
So you
he
could
played a
smell
joke
that
on
in your
them.
bedroom, and that's
Played
okay.
a joke on them and said, "Oh, you can't eat
Shut
bacon."
yourself.
Meanwhile, reserving bacon for the true chosen people, and bacon will permeate through fucking, you know, the deepest fucking crevices to get to those that smell it.
The cracks
And
in the
So I
crevice.
proved Dave
even
Rose
if
wrong.
you closed your, like, even
Thank
back
you.
in my day,
Thank
even
you.
today, you close the door, you
Proved
fucking cook your
him
bacon.
wrong.
That bacon is still gonna get to you. You're gonna smell
you
that
hear me,
bacon.
Dave
Why?
Rose?
Because
She
bacon
can- yeah.
is God's favorite food. Simple.
It's
Can you hear
God's
me?
favorite food.
No, I did not.
You did it. I said I proved Dave Rose wrong. I found the one food that could permeate through your house.
No, but that's the thing though, is that it's like radiation. Is that you can block it with as much layers of fucking lead as you want.
So
It's
when
gonna
you
fucking
cook something
get right
good
through it.
and you cook something right, it permeates through your house.
So bacon is like literally a weapon of God. It's that powerful. So it'll go through whatever. Normal
Everything
food
I
needs
cook
to
is
be stayed
powerful, Dave. Just
in the
saying.
kitchen.
Dave, here
No,
we go.
It's only bacon.
Dave,
Nope.
here we go, Dave.
Dave talk some shit to me. I talk some shit to Dave. Shut up and fuck up, Dave. Dave,
You understand?
Yes, I understand.
Oh, Lord,
So
help me.
fucking worthless.
Dave
Okay.
Rose arguing.
Okay.
When you argue with Dave
Okay.
Rose, He'll argue
So
all
fucking
night
worthless.
through. You put my hands on me, I put my hands on you.
Absolutely.
Put your hands on me.
Things like that, and I'm not gonna call him even.
Shut up!
Shut up and listen.
And dance with your morning light.
Shut up and listen. Shut up and listen. Shut up and listen.
The neon lights. When you argue with fucking Dave all night.
Shut up and listen.
Dave won't take a hand. He won't even know when to stop it, man. He'll go 11 straight fucking hours on you. And then he'll turn around and say,
Shut up and listen. Shut up and listen. Shut up and listen.
Ooh.
Put a bullet in him. Absolutely. Like,
Oh, God, put a bullet in him. Shannon, where you going? What are you doing? How bad is it now? Should I go outside yet with the phone? No, not yet. Not enough built up yet?
Not exciting yet, Kenneth.
All right. So how many inches you think are out there?
Not a lot.
Tell me raw. How many inches raw?
Not a lot. Not
No?
much than what we said.
Like 2.5 inches? Not even?
Not even.
2 inches? An inch and a half?
Maybe.
That
all right,
ain't shit.
come on, guys, stop. You're making Tony jealous.
That ain't shit. That's even smaller than mine, man. God damn, my shit is small. God damn, I mean, my shit is small. I mean, I've seen some mad shit. I never seen no shit like that. Hey, did you used to like Cheech and Chong when you were a kid?
They were okay. I didn't. Again, it was to me. It was like fucking burnout stoner fucking culture, and I wasn't really down with that.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't down with the burnout, stoned
Although,
out
if
culture
you really
when I
want
was
to see them
5.
in fucking great in a great movie, everyone has to check out the movie called Yellowbeard.
Oh,
Yellowbeard basically had a lot of people that were that worked in Monty Python, but they also had Cheech and Chong, and the roles that they play are fucking hilarious. I urge you to watch this movie tonight.
Command you.
Because it's that fucking good.
I command you to watch it now.
I urge you, not command. I urge you.
Yeah, I don't know if I seen that one, but I seen a bunch of their other shit.
So good, dude. You would fucking love it, dude.
I
and
like
then
the
you would see
Cassini
so many
brothers.
different fucking parallels with Captain Rose.
I like the
'Cause
Cassini
that's
brothers.
sort of how I based the character.
I like the Cassini brothers or whatever it's called when they're like brothers, long lost brothers, and when one gets hurt, the other one feels it.
I can't. What was that movie
I forgot
called?
the name of it. It was something Brothers,
I
and it was
remember that
fucking
movie, though.
great.
That
was
an
like,
80s movie, right?
yeah, it was one of my favorite movies of theirs. Like, because it was just, it was funny. It was like a funny movie. You know, like one's having sex, the other one feels it. You know, one's getting his ass kicked in, the other brother feels it. It was funny. It was funny.
Shut up and listen.
No.
It
Hey,
was.
relax, Dave.
Put a
Relax.
bullet in him.
Oh, Dave, calm down. No Dave on Dave crime tonight, okay? We don't need Dave
oh, no,
on
there's gonna
Dave.
be a lot of Dave on Dave crime.
We don't need any more Dave
It'll
on
be
Dave.
like fucking Superman. Was it Superman 2 or 3 where he fights?
Ken's Boombox, Dave. Ken's Boombox.
Where's the mighty bullfrog?
Bombox.
This channel is gone. We want the bullfrog show back. Hashtag we miss our bullfrog.
I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. And when I was, and then when I, and then to the top.
You know what today's the anniversary of?
What?
Does anyone know?
There's a lot of different anniversaries.
36 years ago today.
Is it when I called my lawyer?
I've already got a lawyer
No.
and a fucking detective.
What is it?
It's when Challenger exploded.
Oh my God, the Challenger.
Where
yeah.
were you in the
Oh,
Challenger?
January 28th.
Holy
1986.
smokes,
Yes,
bro.
I remember.
73 seconds after liftoff. My God. I was in
I remember
Sister
that day.
Mary's class. I was in
Let's
Catholic
continue.
school then.
Let's continue. Did
Wow.
they have a massive praying session?
I don't even remember.
The priest would pray on our crotches in school. Just kidding.
I think you know what? I hated Sister Mary because I'll never forget it actually. Because that day we did the times table. What grade were we in then?
Times table?
No, what grade was I in '86?
Probably 2 or 3.
No.
No?
Yeah? 10?
Grade 10 in 1986?
No, I was 10 years old, I mean. I was almost 10 years old.
You asked what grade you were in,
So
not
I
what
was
age you
9.
were.
I know, but I go by how old I was, by what grade I was in.
But you asked a question.
I know, and I'm thinking in my head. I'm talking out loud. Dave.
You guys, Dave.
Did you ever do that,
You gotta
Dave?
make your sandwich. 'cause
Dave,
you love
did
getting
you
your
ever
hands on
talk
that
out
meat,
loud?
right?
Did you
The
ever
hands
say
on the
your
meat.
thoughts out loud, Dave Rose? I was thinking in my head, and it came out. Okay.
Dave, let me tell you this though first.
Yeah, well, you're a
The
woman,
kids used to
so.
come up and reach
well,
in
you're
the
a
pool.
man.
Dave, let me tell you this.
The kids used to come up and reach in the pool and rub my leg down.
So I think I was in. Wait, 5th.
Legs that turned, that turned.
I think I was in like 4th
4th grade?
or 5th. 4th, right? 4th. So anyway, we were doing our times tables that day, and I was really bad at. Oh my god!
It's a Brandon Harmon baloney.
Has just dropped a
Chop the
nuke.
baloney.
Someone has just dropped a nuke. This is a nuclear explosion. Brandon Harmon, nuclear explosion. Someone just dropped a nuke. Someone just dropped.
Time that someone else get that they get. Time that someone else get that they get someone else gets a hundy bomb. They think of my kids. Someone else gets a hundy bomb. They think it's a hundy bomb. The hundy bomb. Someone else gets a hundy bomb.
Time for a late night sandwich. Hashtag
Damn.
FNF.
It's a late night.
It's a Brandon Harmon.
The proof is in the pudding. Here we go.
Holy shit, Brandon. Thank you, sir.
God bless you. Thank you so much, Brandon. This is Mike Tyson. Brandon, I just want to tell you thank you so much for everything. This is Mike Tyson. I love eating children and stuff like that. And when I get things in my mind, I don't let them go. And I want to tell you thank you so much.
So, Ken, which kid is going to get that $100 gold leaf caviar stuffed Wagyu beef
Which kid
sandwich?
will be getting the gold leaf sandwich tonight?
No, you got to pick one of them. I mean, you know, one of the kids is going to
No, they're just gonna fucking
The other
starve.
kid's going to have to starve, so.
Motherfucker.
The youngest or the
Anyway,
oldest?
Motherfucker.
Who do you value more? It sounds
Mother-
like the youngest one has more potential. The older one's showing too much attitude.
Motherfucker.
So
But that's just
maybe the youngest
that's
one
just
deserves it
age
more.
appropriate behavior.
It all depends what that's in it,
Age
Dave.
appropriate behavior.
Yeah, you'll see one day.
You're done.
Dave, I could
Why
never.
don't- okay,
Dave,
do
listen
you
to
not
me.
have a dedicated
Dave.
Did
wooden
you not
spoon
ever
to
give
spank your
attitude
kids?
to your parents ever? Because you
Dave.
seem to like to challenge everyone else. You never challenged your parents.
Dave.
I did, and I got beat for it too.
Okay, that's
Dave, let me explain something to you.
Yeah, but you're not beating
Dave.
your kids. That's the problem. They
Dave.
challenge
good. Well, it
you,
didn't
you're
really
not
do
beating
much for you, did it?
Dave.
Because you still act that way,
Let me
right?
explain something, Dave.
Yeah, but the thing is, no, I took my beatings.
Dave, let me explain something, Dave. I cannot, I will not, and if you were a father, you would not choose between your kids. You can never do that.
Can't. Yeah, no. They would split it.
It would never happen. You can't choose one. You can't say, "Oh, that kid's my favorite," and the other one's not. You can't say it as a father or a mother. You just can't
That's
do it.
hilarious because I know my parents could.
For real?
For real.
Were you their favorite? Or you just think you were? You
Nope,
weren't?
Nope. Definitely not.
Come on, Dave.
Wow.
No.
That's terrible.
I might be the firstborn, but I'm certainly not the favorite. I can
Really?
guarantee
Why, man?
Why?
Why weren't you the favorite?
that. Because I'm the black sheep of the family.
No.
Oh.
You're done.
You're not done. I mean, you're not the black sheep of the family, bro. Come on.
I am the black sheep of the family.
Dave.
Come on.
Says only you can prevent forest fires.
Dave, only you can prevent forest fires, dude. You have to understand this, Dave.
Only if I'm in close vicinity to Tommy.
Dave,
but,
I don't think you know what
oh,
black
we see
sheep of the family is, Dave.
Why?
Minnesota.
I'm not SC Steve. I actually understand it.
Okay, so what I want to say to you.
Dub, I am all alone in my tub.
Look.
I need someone to give me a scrub.
He's all alone.
Any takers to help me? Latino Heat or Jacob RP, do either of you want to come play with me?
Oh. Damn, he wants to get 2 Portofinos on each side of him and just fucking lambaste him while he's in the tub. Minnesota bacon face. Now listen.
What?
You know, Dave, why do you think, I don't think you know what a black sheep is, because honestly, a black sheep of the family is not just like a black sheep of your immediate family. Like when you call yourself the black sheep of the family, like you're the black sheep of your entire family. Like even your cousins, your aunts, your uncles.
Well, then if that's the case, no, I'm talking about my immediate family, not my.
Yeah, like you can't be a black sheep of your immediate family unless your name is. I'm just kidding, but
stop.
I didn't say any names, but like honestly, like you really feel like everybody in your family feels that same way towards you.
No, I've just always been the one that's the only one really who's gone against the current.
You went against the grain. I got you. I got you. Yo, every family has 1 or 2 of those people in it. You know what I mean? Like mostly every family.
Dave, I can't picture you going
I know.
against the current.
Like I'm in shock right now. Dave told me that. But
That's
yeah,
funny.
listen.
What if I was to say to you that I'm probably the most conservative of all my family members?
Really?
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Then that would mean that I want to meet them.
That would mean I'm the black sheep.
No, you just have different
views, man. You know, different views.
Well, compared to me, everyone else is a fucking commie. So.
No, man, no, none of us are. And you want to know something? We can
No,
all
I'm
have
saying like my, with my family.
Well, yeah, but
like
what I'm
my
saying
political
is
views are quite different from.
Yeah,
and
and they should be, right? I mean, you don't have to follow everything, like our
That's
parents lay out before us.
I have socialist views and such. I mean, people are like, oh, Dave Rose is like this fascist, blah, blah, blah. It's like, but I do believe in, like healthcare, for example, that be provided to actual citizens.
But
not
can I
illegal.
say though, Dave, like that is a good thing, like to have question, to go against the grain, to do that, and obviously you know that. But I'm saying, and families need that too. That's like everybody plays a role.
To a point.
Yes, to a point, exactly. Because listen, but that's with anything. Because to a point with anything.
True.
All right, so you have to have balance, Dave. Balance in your life. It's a balance. In the Miyagi-Do karate has a balance in
It's
it.
Friday night, let's go drink some.
Steve Callan, the Callan man.
It's Callan.
The Callan man.
AU is Callan.
The Callan man. He wants to get it down on a Friday night.
Let's start getting it down.
Because the Callan man.
Let's start getting it down on a Friday night. It's still snowing. Where are you?
Shout out to Steven Nickel Chunks out there too. I want to just give a couple of shout outs real quick to everybody out there. All right, let's
shout out to the fucking goon out there who's just here, Mr. Cal Alabama, Mr. Eric James Alpha, Mr. Casey is dead. Will Tactics, Mr. Brandon Harbin, the one and only the Bullsinator. And also, I want to say
Did
what's
you
up.
say Casey is dead?
Casey is dead. That's right, Shannon. It's a whole new guy.
Oh no.
Yeah. Can you believe it?
Casey's Deadpool.
Casey is Deadpool. I also want
That's
to
what
say
he should name his he should switch his name.
shout out
Casey's
to Mr.
Deadpool.
Chili Cheese J. Shout out to Brett the Shitman Fart. And there goes all my shit.
Oh, we went down.
Hello.
Can you guys hear us? Because it happened again.
It happened
The
again.
sound.
Half my earphones are off.
Why does that keep happening?
Audio cut out.
What the hell?
Adios, amigos.
Adios,
Oh,
amigos. And
we're
it's
back.
back, papa.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
Now you're back.
You know what? I think I need a new mixer. Can you fucking believe it, dude?
That's
I
us.
think when
Spilled
spilled
the beers.
Well, I think that
But
had
that
something
was
to
a
do with
while
it.
ago. That wouldn't be dry already.
Still hearing myself.
Shannon, I'm
deliver.
telling you, these mixers, the minute you get like a little like moist in there, they get all fucked up. Like for some reason, this kind, I don't know.
Is that what Shannon said?
That's what she said about a pussy. But anyway, no, I'm just kidding, Shannon. I'm kidding. But
Back to the shout outs. Ladies and gentlemen, also a big shout out to the one and only and you know him as Mr. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mr. Abel Salas Jr. Also, shout out to him. There's a couple of other people. Mr. Stephen Nickel Chunks, did I mention him? Young Republican. Arushan Shinchu. I know you hate the way I say it, Dave, but I've been saying it like that for so long.
I just recognize that you're saying it wrong.
How are you supposed to say it?
Arushan Chu, but
Arushan
you can
Chu.
say whatever you fucking
Arushan
want.
Chu. Is that better?
No,
root your shoe.
Do whatever you
Arusha
want.
Chu.
Arushan
But
Chu
am I
for
saying
you
it right,
is, you know-
Dave? Am I saying it right, Dave? Arusha Chu.
There you go.
All
Yeah,
right.
it is correct. Yes. but
Okay,
it is
Arusha
not the
Chu.
Ken way.
Shout out
Ken
to
way is
Arusha
always
Chu.
his friend.
Shout out to Arusha Chu. And also Mr. Shaleppy 13. Slappy Fries, what's up, brother? And
Mr. in the chat.
Cucachano. Cucachino. We all know who that is. Ballpark Pretzel. Mr. V2 of Doom Doom Doom. Oh, look who else. No Tommy.
Oh, Wandy.
Oh yeah, the great Wandy. What's up to him? Shout out to Wandy.
Please don't send us any photos of your shit.
And Drew the Gatekeeper. Fuck you. Fuck Drew, okay? No, I'm just kidding. Bry Guy in the house. The one and only
What is
Bry
it? What we
Guy.
got? Joe Cronin here?
The Bry Guy. Cody Maestro.
How's that snow looking outside?
It's starting to go.
It's not like accumulating big time, but they said that it wasn't going to really start going.
Not till like midnight.
Yeah, midnight. So
After.
that's when I was going to start drinking, right around then.
Oh, what, really? No,
So you
you're
have to
not.
go outside.
Right around
show yourself
midnight.
fucking-
Yes, we're going to go
shovel
sleigh
this
riding,
shit.
Dave. I'm going to take you sleigh riding on the phone.
Oh my god.
We're going sleigh riding. I'll drive to the
Well,
fucking
Did you
school.
get the sleds out, by the way? Did you
They're
move
all
them
ready.
to the
yeah.
front?
They're all ready. I
But
got the sleds ready.
inside,
Dave, you know what I did,
Shannon's the
Dave?
rifle.
Dave, you want to know what my day was? After work, I shot home.
Shoveling your parents.
No, that's
drivethrough
tomorrow.
For $20.
That's
the
tomorrow,
hour,
brother.
right?
But no, my day was I got off of work and I came home and I had to clear out the garage so I can get to the snowblower all the way in the back of it. And then I had to put all the Christmas shit away in the garage, like in the loft. Right? And it took me so
Could've
long.
done
And
that
then I had to
sooner.
set up the fucking show as well. So I was doing literally 4 things at once. And Shannon's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm trying to set up the show. And I was literally in the midst of setting up the show, cleaning out the garage, and going to my parents' house at the same time. All 3 things. I was like trying to juggle
Did you
all
listen while I was live?
Yeah, I had the
Did
phone
give
on
you
the
at
whole
least some
time, brother.
Entertainment while you had to go over
I
there
have to
and
listen or else
shovel
you'll
your
scold
parents',
me and kick my
driveway
ass,
for
bro.
$20 the hour.
You're a fucking bully. So
I'm a bully.
Yeah, well, if I didn't listen to the
Good.
fucking show, I would get fucking, I'd get the, how you give me and Shannon the checklist after you do a show, and you're like, I want you to write down what I talked about and give you an essay. So
Every
like,
single time.
we wouldn't know what to do unless you did that with us, me and Shannon. So, but apparently I know how to convert and brainwash people, but I don't know how the fuck we do what we do together because apparently
It's weird. It's
you're the only one I
bizarre.
can't brainwash, my booby.
I just don't understand.
I'm trying to get you, but I can't get to you, brother. You're just
But
too.
I can't get you either, so it's like weird.
You have the Jedi
Bizarre.
mind trick over me, bro. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
Whenever I look at you, you go, "You have no droids here," and I'm like, "There's no fucking droids here," and I just walk away.
Wow.
But I am gonna get a beer at in probably the next half hour and start drinking some beer.
Yeah.
I got a
Couple of
question
beers,
for
yes,
Shannon.
without a doubt.
Shannon made a Shannon sent me photos of those 2 lasagnas that she made. The next day, I believe you guys went and were with family that day.
Yeah.
How'd those go off? Were those
They were great.
accepted?
Yes.
Empanadas.
Another win for Shannon.
It's always a
Shannon's
win.
good.
The Bam Man! Shout out to Bam!
God, my fucking ears.
Shout out to
The Boston beggar would just waffle the mixer.
Oh.
Just waffle the mixer. You want me to waffle the fucking thing, dude?
No, thanks.
I would if I knew I was getting a new one, but I'm not Joe Cronin. So yeah, I'm gonna have to waffle it eventually. I think. Maybe we'll do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Okay.
Why not?
Sure.
Why not? Why can't I break a mixer that I'm not using anymore live?
Stupid. Who does that?
Personally, I would love to see a mixer embedded in a drywall. Well, in a wall that has drywall.
Yes, I agree. Because some of these mixes, they just make
dude,
piss
that
you
would be
off.
the best. That would be the best album cover ever.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
Like, and the album is just called Waffled, and you've got literally a photo on the album cover of the literal fucking mixer embedded in the wall after being waffled into.
Waffled. Dave, you got to see the shirt I got.
Waxed.
Waps. Dave, I got AC/DC tie-dye shirt. It's pretty fucking cool. And
Such a
a
weirdo.
Cheech and Chong shirt. And I got a, what was the other one? It was a Grateful Dead shirt with the dancing bears.
Yeah.
Throwback shirts. They're like vintage like throwback shirts.
Mm-hmm.
I got to give you this website. They're pretty cool. They got all the rock groups that you could think of on there that you could buy any one of their shirts.
I'm not really big on wearing shirts with stuff on it.
What about a cock on it? Would you wear a shirt with a cock on it or?
No.
No?
It's just
Well, I figured I'd
plain
give it a try.
indescript. Black, white, gray, whatever. But
That's it? What if it smelled like
He's
chicken
basic.
soup?
That's basic, Dave.
What if the shirt smelled like chicken soup, Dave?
I'm not, look, Shannon. If I'm going to be a walking billboard, I expect to be paid for it.
So if Nike was on your chest, they would have to pay you, is what you're saying?
You're goddamn right.
I would love to do whatever one on there.
I'm sure you would, Casey.
Oh my God.
Dave represented Casey, Shannon. You know that, right?
No.
On the Derailed program.
Yeah, you should have seen the. I dressed up in a suit, Shannon. I even wore a tie, and
Wow.
I defended Casey in a non-legal court of lure.
It was a cute
And
leader.
it was quite hilarious.
Dave, ladies and gentlemen, first time tonight, fresh off of having a baby, the one and only the Birdman.
I'm sure his asshole hurts a lot.
This fucking dad is tired as fuck right now.
Uh-oh. Why are you up
Daddy,
still?
don't be
What
tired,
are you
Daddy.
talking about, man? You're neglecting your
Don't be
newborn
tired,
child, boy.
Daddy.
Why are you up then if you're tired? Is the baby up?
Waiting for the kid to wake up again so that he can try to put it back to sleep.
Exactly.
Put
Yeah,
that
I
baby
know.
on me, I put
Shannon,
my
how do I
baby
know
on
this stuff
you.
when I've got no kids?
Well, the
Huh,
first
Shannon?
rule of parenting is sleep when the baby sleeps.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Especially the
fucking
first couple of
zombie.
months.
You what?
I'm a fucking zombie. I don't need sleep.
Aw. All right.
I can run. I can fall asleep in 5 in the morning and get up at 7 and pull a whole 24-hour day.
God, not me. Jesus.
And I'll go to work and I'll just approach
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Who said I was using cocaine?
Okay, speed.
Driving that train high on coke.
Oh my God.
You're
done.
Casey Jones.
I wish I could fucking focus.
So what's up, Bird?
Yeah, what's up with
Yeah,
you?
exactly. Why'd you call in? Why are you
What's up,
getting
Birdie
distracted
Bird
by my
Bird?
shiny shit? Come on, you autist.
What's
Let's
up?
go.
Oh my
I'm an
God.
artist.
Jesus.
No, there's no excuse. In my, if I was in control, you probably would be genocided. So, consider yourself
Hey,
lucky.
hey,
What
hey,
you got?
hold up, man. Hold up. I contribute to society. There's a bunch of artists that doesn't, so.
Yes, but we have limitations on you calling into shows like this and still not being able to formulate a proper response. So, what do you got? Can you focus here for a moment here? I know, stop ignoring, ignore the shiny shit around you. Just focus.
Oh my gosh.
I love you too, Dave.
Shannon's like, oh my God, listen to the way he's treating me. Oh my God.
It's terrible.
Dave secretly hates me, so it's okay. I'm good.
Yeah,
brother.
I hate him. That's the rumor.
Oh yeah, he uses me, he bullies me, he does all this
Yeah.
shit.
I use Bird whenever I can even find him because he's always around. Wait, he's not always around. It's kind of rare to find him around. At least when I'm doing a show like on early afternoon, which is my usual thing. I usually 1:30, 2 o'clock. Bird's not around then. He comes in later.
Exactly. When I come off work, off a fucking 10-hour fucking day, doing a real man's job. I like certain people, but
Certainly no DJ and line cook at some fucking dead end fucking bar in Detroit.
Got that right. Faggot. I don't know who that is, but anyway.
Yeah, he's irrelevant.
So, so Bird, what do you want to talk about?
Shit, I want to talk about Dave's probably about to hate me, but I want to talk about the football games this weekend. I want to see who
talk about you, foosball. I'm fine.
I want to see who Ken has and if he's feeling ballsy enough to make a fucking bet.
I have whoever's going to win me money this weekend. That's it. I don't even know what my numbers
That's
were. I
illegal
wonder if
money.
that's out yet.
Probably out. Gotta be out.
Yeah, I got
Cassie Steve would probably be saying, "Oh my God, Shannon's betting illegally on the
No,
matches."
it's fun with family.
Not
It's
matches,
nothing.
the games.
You know, no one's making a profit off of it or anything.
Yeah, but you got a lot of individuals on the internet that think themselves wiser than they actually
Whatever.
are.
I mean, I could go on the internet and I could bet on the game legally. So like, fuck
That's
off.
true too. You could do that.
Fuck off. Fuck
Oh,
off.
they're so
Fuck off.
butthurt. So butthurt.
Right.
It takes the
Kenny,
fun out of
did
game.
it go? Can
Do
you
it
guys hear
legally.
me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, they can hear me. It's fine. It's fine.
The fuck is she doing?
No, it's starting to go. It is. Hold on.
And there goes Kenny's shitty fucking mixer.
No, I don't think it is my mixer. This is weird. I don't think it is.
Yeah, I know, because it's picking us up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me try this again. Hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Come on and talk to me. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
That's
Ken, who do you have?
weird.
Who do you have to football games?
I think it's gonna be. Who I want it to be and who I think it's gonna be is two different things. So I think it's gonna be L.A. Rams and the Chiefs.
You would.
But I want it to be the Bengals and the 49ers. I want to see a rematch from the 80s. A nice little rematch from 1988.
Bengals, that's Super Bowl? I didn't think they did.
The Bengals were in the Super Bowl with the 49ers twice. I think in the 80s twice.
This would be their third appearance. Okay.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, I think so. I think they're third, yeah.
And one.
Shannon, who do you think is going to be the, who do you want to see? You don't care, right?
I don't care. I'm not invested.
As long
in
as
any
she
of it.
makes money.
Well, yeah, she's in that pool thing, and then New York is now open up to, betting now because they just, and we would hear all those Jersey commercials for Jersey betting because Jersey was legal for the longest time. And now that New York's legal, all the commercials are now for New York now. And I'm like, oh, you guys stop talking about Jersey so much, huh? You're talking about them for a fucking year.
Yeah, well, Jersey was always shit.
So now it's all, Caesars is
Ain't
trying
that
to,
right there, greasy illegal.
Caesars, the real Caesars in, I guess, Vegas is now getting into the online betting. And I watched this thing where they said that Caesars in 10 years plans to be like the biggest online betting spot that you can go to, that eventually they'll just be online betting.
Bet money.
I was
I
like, damn.
bet money that it's ram illegal.
That's another place that could be nuked is fucking Jersey. Just fucking nuke that whole fucking state.
Well, listen, Newark is the asshole of the world, bro. To be honest with you.
Well,
What are you
seems to
drinking?
have a lot of assholes. Newark,
Bird?
fucking Detroit, Boston.
Bird, what are you drinking?
The Islander game got postponed till Wednesday because of the.
It was supposed to be
storm.
tonight or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. Bird, what are you drinking?
Postponed to what?
Bird's got
Wednesday.
look at Bird. He's got Banquet.
For what reason?
The snow.
Snow.
That's like good shit, Ken.
Oh.
Dave.
So,
oh,
a
that's
lot of
Corona.
snow.
Look at that, Dave. You ever saw that before? That
What is
Corona?
it?
Look at that type of Corona.
What does it say? I can't see. Corona what?
Familiar.
Oh.
La
Familia.
cerveza más fina.
Is
I
it
have
like-
never seen that, but I do
Is it
like its
dark?
old school fucking
Is that dark?
vibes because
It-
like the
it's cool.
packaging
Wow, that
really
pretty
looks
cool.
like something from the late 70s,
That
which
pretty
is something
cool.
that I'm quite familiar with.
Dave, I love
Also,
beers from the
Bird,
70s,
did you know
Dave.
that you look like that guy
Hello,
from
Dave?
Nova
Yo.
Scotia?
Hi, Dave. I love beers from the 70s as well.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
I love the beers from the 70s.
Okay, Cap. Great.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
thanks
great
for
job,
acknowledging me.
Wait,
Can I
but wait,
continue?
is it a dark beer?
No, Shannon, it's a tan.
It is. Well, I'm asking a
I know.
question.
I'm just fucking around. You know how they say there's tan and dark? And
Well, yeah, that's the difference. Is it dark? Is it light dark? Is it white dark?
Is it Wesley Snipes dark, or is it like...
It's Heisman Defoe dark. No, I'm just
It's Heisman Defoe dark?
Oh my gosh.
So, Bird,
That's so fucked
Bird,
up.
have you
You
seen
left that
up,
the
bro.
weather forecaster who's got the autism on the east coast of Canada, right, from Nova Scotia? Have you seen him?
Yes.
He looks identical to you. Sorry, dude. He does.
Oh my god.
He's got autism too, and
Jesus.
you know he's a little more rambunctious than you are.
I like to say I'm a calm autist. I like to say that, but
Oh, he's calm too, but he gets excited on certain things, especially the weather. And he's an internet phenomenon. I don't know if you've never seen him before.
I'm being serious. I have not. I need to do my research.
Well, I don't know if Ken wants to show that tonight, but I'm being honest. He does look like you.
Is it the hair? Is it the fucked up retarded?
It's everything. It's the hair. It's the teeth. It's the face. It's everything.
Still like Dave.
And this guy's famous. This guy's like the Trailer Park Boys featured him and shit. Like, you know,
come on,
he's
Dave.
become a viral celebrity.
Dave, come on, bro. Are you
Dave, I
really
wanna
saying,
see-
come on, dude? Are you
Am I
serious?
wrong or what?
Play it,
No,
Ken. I
you're
want to
wrong.
see it.
Dave, that guy looks like a fucking bus hit him. You're telling me that you think there's not a resemblance. It's the hairline you're seeing, bro. It's just the hairline.
It's the hairline. It's the teeth.
Come on.
Okay, so I've got a video here. I'm gonna.
What's his name again?
His name is apparently
Here we
Frankie
go.
McDonald. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the link in the chat here of this Skype chat, and Ken can play it if he wishes. And I think that people are going to, sort of see the resemblance. And again, this is not an insult to you, dude. You're obviously much more capable in life than this guy is. He's not as functioning as you are. Also, I don't know what he'd do with a beer if he ever had one, unlike you.
Probably.
Wait, hold on. This is out. Hold on.
Probably wash his hands in it, but yeah.
Yo.
I'm sorry, man. This guy looks like, if you look at that screenshot, it looks like you.
Let me see. I don't know if you guys can see this, though. The way that it is. No, they can't. They can't see it. Hold on. They can't see it, Captain.
Dave,
Did he
can
use
you
more poo?
Dave, can you send it to my Skype and then I could screenshot it and send it
Sure.
to Ken?
Okay.
All right.
I feel like I'm about to get buried.
Oh, no. No, you're not. Come on.
No.
I've been
Nah,
compared
you're
to
not.
Maybe
Come
a
on.
little bit.
Just a tiny bit.
Dave be
Just-
compared to a bunch of fucking serial killers.
Just a
and shit.
little bit.
Oh, no. Come on now. Come on.
Eh,
Shannon, there you go.
Okay.
Snarf, snarf.
Maybe a little bit.
Maybe a tiny bit. Can you
Feel like
send the
did that
picture
shit-
to the chat? Or
Yeah,
I
I'm
sent
gonna
them
do
to
that.
the main chat, and I also sent them to Shannon. So
that was a link that you sent though in there.
yeah, to his channel, to his.
I know,
video.
but it won't. All right. I mean, I could pop it up if I put the thing on there, but all right, hold on.
Yeah,
I'll
you
do it
could
right
just
now.
play it, can't you?
What do you want
Yeah,
me to
I'll
do?
just. No, I got it.
Send you his fucking dick size.
I'm going to display caption my asshole. Okay. So chill.
Tony, I'm trying to cut a clip.
Trying to cut a clip here, you fucking asshole. All right, so look, here we
Damn
go.
it, Tony.
You guys should be able to see this now.
Yep. there
Candy
you go.
McDonald.
This is Frankie McDonald, my own team station live in Sydney, Nova Scotia.
Dave,
Sorry, Bird.
your fucking ass. Do that.
All right, that's enough.
I said him and he got fucking by his mother, bro.
That's
No.
terrible.
Show your teeth. Show your entire face with
No.
your.
Now I'm embarrassed.
There you go. See, it looks exactly like him. I told you. I told you, people.
Oh man. He don't have no teeth like that. Come on, man.
Bro, that guy looks like he did
What are you
something.
talking about? He's got those gaps.
Dude, that wasn't a gap. That was a tunnel.
Got the gaps.
Oh, my
got
God.
the gaps.
You got the waps. He's got the good old whaps.
Oh my god.
He got hit with a case of the whaps. A case of the whaps. Bird, you don't have to get off camera. Come on, bro.
Oh no.
Agreeing with me, Bird.
I love you, Bird, man. Don't let this motherfucker intimidate you, son. Fucking Bird.
Who does Dave look like? Come on, let's do the comparison now.
We already know.
Yeah, we are.
Who?
Did you not see me the other night when I was on? Okay,
He looks like Kurt
I'll show you a
Cobain.
new one.
Kurt
Here,
Cobain.
I'll send it into this chat. A photo that was recently taken of me. If this stupid Skype will fucking work. So, bear with me here. I will send you a photo.
Yeah, blame Skype.
Yeah, blame Skype. Yeah, blame Skype.
Just give it a back.
Yeah, blame Skype. Yeah, blame Skype.
Get a new mixer, Karen.
Yeah, blame Skype.
Get a new mix.
Yeah, blame Skype. Yeah, just go blame Skype. Pit of Skype.
Yeah, we'll have to wait until this thing finally dies.
Pit of fucking
'cause it sounds like
spikes.
it's going in and out, in and out.
Pit of spikes, Dave. Pit of spikes.
Spikes.
Pit of
God
spikes.
damn you, Ryback. Why are you back again?
Because
Aren't you
there's a
fucking
pit of
dead from
spikes below
eating
us.
Vegetarian food.
There's a pit of spikes right below us. Watch out.
Well then, dive in head first, you fucking
I'll
asshole.
fucking throw you in there like my name
That's
was
what she
Crease.
said.
Like my name was Crease. Sensei Crease.
Sensei Crease.
Sweep the leg, Johnny. Sweep the fucking leg, Johnny. In a pit of spikes, in a pit of rage. I want you to sweep the leg in a pit of
Imagine
rage.
Ken, imagine if he was fucking the coach, like from fucking, like the original Karate Kid. He comes back on fucking,
dude.
on fucking
He'd be like,
Cobra Kai.
he'd come up to him and he'd be like,
Sweep the leg.
He'd be like this.
I want you to sweep the leg.
He's like, what do you mean sweep the leg? He's like, I want you. Is there a problem with that, LaRusso?
Yes.
I want you to sweep the fucking leg.
But if I do, I'll get disqualified.
Sweep the fucking leg, Johnny. Sweep it, Johnny.
They gotta recast this shit soon.
Ryback remade in the remake of Karate Kid. The Rybacula. The Bullzinator. And shout out to the one and only Six, man. How you doing, brother?
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Big.
And Fest Love, shout out to you, brother.
Okay, so there you go. There's a nice photo of me.
And to the
Enjoy.
Clam Big, shout out to you if you hear this, man. Oh my God, it's the Deviant one. It's the Deviant.
The Deviant, that's
Look
right.
at him. There he is on the Friday Night Fire, where he would be. Look, like what if
I called myself Deviant?
What
Dave
if we
Rose.
did Deviant, right? What if we did like a Dave Rose, "This Is Your Life" type of thing?
That'd be funny.
See, Dave didn't answer that one. He was just like, "I will refuse to answer that one."
No, I'm
I'm
waiting to
just
see if anyone else has anything to say. I'm saying, like, go for it. If you want to do it, I'm a Huckleberry.
Dave Rose, this is your life.
A lot of people have said they wanted to do a roast on me. I'm like, okay, fucking, I'm game.
Dave Rose. Mr. Devious Dave Rose. This is your life. Today's contestant is from Canada. His name is Deviant Dave Rose. And today, we take you on a tour of Dave Rose's life. When Dave was just 5 years old, Mrs. Carpenter, his 5th grade music teacher, taught Dave the violin.
Hold on. I was in 5th grade at 5 years old.
God damn it, Dave. I'm trying to cut a fucking spot.
Wait, that's no comparison. That's no comparison. Let's compare him to someone.
When Dave was just 7 years old, he learned how to play the flute.
The skin flute.
When he was 15, he learned how to tie his first tie. Mrs. Carpenter's class in 1993 is where Dave would reside. For several periods, Dave skipped class to go to music class. That's where Mr. Johnson started calling Dave the Deviant One. For the next 7 years, Dave Rose would form who he is today. by going to the library and reading on the weekends. Also helping out Grandma Kanifa on Saturday nights at the bingo parlor. But one person that touched Dave's life the most was his 8th grade gym teacher, Mr. Frank Coemily of Nova Scotia, California. Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying.
Nova Scotia, California. Oh shit, it's the Unknown Comic and we're starting to go out again here. Hey, how great is
Dave
that?
looks like a cross between C3PO and Pee Wee Herman.
C3P
Pee Wee Herman.
C3P Herman. C3P Herman. C3P Herman. That is fucking awesome, bro. That is a mix of two characters that I absolutely love. C3P Herman.
I sent you a message on Skype.
You sent me a message on
I
Skype.
suppose
on
just
on
leaning
this
over and
Skype.
just whispering into his ear. Good job,
Sent you a
Shannon.
message
It's a
on
picture,
Skype.
dumbass.
Baby girl. Baby.
Good job.
Baby.
Good job, Shannon.
Dave, don't be a deviant one. Come on.
Deviant?
Well, not in that one.
Which one?
Oy vey.
My
It's
own?
from me. No, it's on this.
Oh, I got you. Let me see. They're making it hard on me, right?
Is that?
Hey, you hear it? It's out. Hold on. Hey! Hi! Okay, there it is.
Why does that
It's back.
keep happening?
I don't know. It's like a pop going on or some shit. I don't know.
Something's
Yeah,
touching
I'm hearing
something.
that too. It just it jumps up in volume, and now I'm hearing the reverb.
Now we should be good.
Gonna die in a bit.
It's just straight now, baby. You
Still
know what I'm
going.
saying? It's just straight now.
Horrible echo.
Shan, nope. Don't see anywhere, babe.
Unreal.
All right, I'll send it to Dave Rose and he'll
Why?
send it
Like,
to you.
how are you sending me stuff and I'm
Okay.
not getting it though? That's
The
like, why
reverb's
is
ended.
that?
No, wait, let me do it again.
Why would I not be getting something you're
I'm
sending
gonna
me?
do it again.
I make no motherfucking
Okay,
sense at all.
now it should come up.
Don't make no damn sense.
Goddamn woman.
Wait, it should have
I
just
could have
came.
spot.
Cutting a fucking spot for me, Shannon.
Do you see it there now?
No, I don't, Shannon.
Kenny, it's right there. Hello, my name.
Okay, it just popped up though. Fucking God. Oh, come on, dude. Oh,
Hey,
come
hey
on.
guys, I'm gonna
Oh
scream,
my
and I'm
God,
gonna-
come on,
I'm gonna
guys.
Talk about how Ed,
Oh,
Shannon
come
talk to
on,
each other.
man.
They must hate each other.
Who's the
Oh,
smart ass?
come on, man. That is so fucked up, dude. Oh my
Hey, bro, I
God.
fucking hate you.
They're brothers.
There you go.
That's freaking great.
Oh
And I
my
still get more pussy than you, you fucking faggot.
If they'd gotten a photo of you now with you smiling, they would have gotten a better shot of your teeth that would have matched better with this guy's face.
No, he's got good teeth.
Yes. No, you do.
motherfucker.
You got the gaps.
No, they don't look alike.
Yes,
Come
you
on.
do. You
No,
know,
they
you know,
don't,
you're trying to
Dave.
guard it. You're trying to guard
He
it
doesn't
now.
look
We
like
see
him.
it.
Dave, he doesn't look like him, Dave.
I do not.
Let
look
him
like
smile.
Dave,
His teeth
Dave,
show.
this
Oh,
man
it's
has.
just the eyes, I think, a little bit,
does
because his
look
eyes
Dave,
like.
Dave,
You're
this
so
man
full of
bird.
shit.
This man bird has a baby, Dave. Okay.
No, man, they literally are the same body type, the same hairstyle, the fucking same look. You know,
No,
at least
Dave.
at least Bird has less autism, I guess.
Oh my
Is
God.
that
Oh my
how you
God,
define
Dave.
for more
What is
autism?
wrong
That,
with
like,
you?
Dave,
He's
why
more
you,
functional.
what are you going so hard on Bird for?
I'm
No,
not.
there's a
I love the
reason.
guy.
There's,
But like
there's some
when I see
something
something
bent
of
up in there
similarity,
about
I gotta
this.
point it out.
There's
And I'm
some
wondering,
bent up
again, look at the
frustrations
teeth.
there.
It's identical.
You can't
But
even
also,
see
like-
Bird's teeth here, bro.
But hold on. Here's another thing. I love this
He's
fucking
blowing
autistic
kisses.
kid. Why? Because this guy actually knows
My
his fucking,
God.
you know, the idiot savants. He knows his fucking weather. So he's a viral. Hold on. He's a viral fucking celebrity. Why? Because he
Look at
actually
Bird's
knows his
face.
shit.
Bird's like,
So if you
fuck
tune
you,
into
bro.
him, you'll actually see he knows what he's talking about. Yeah, show your teeth.
Bird's like, fuck you, bro. It's like, seriously, fuck you.
Nope.
Yep.
Fuck off.
There you
Bird,
go.
show
Yeah.
your
Think that-
teeth.
think that-
Fuck you.
He says fuck you and he looks the other way. I love it. Bird, listen, for
I
whatever.
want to get this guy and Bird to talk on the same call. See what happens.
Bird, for whatever it means, I don't believe it. Okay, I don't think you look like the guy.
dude, I was.
And Bird gets baby Bird. Bird has a baby Bird, okay?
Ken's lying. Ken's
No,
just
I
fucking
don't
straight
think
up.
he does look like him, Dave.
Can you lie?
I'm not lying. I really don't
See,
think he
even
looks like
Shannon
him.
sees it.
I don't think
There's
he
a
looks...
resemblance, but it's just the bold,
Ken's
the,
gonna be like,
the
"Whoa,
hairline.
kinda, I
It's
don't
just
like
the hairline.
It's
That's
the
about
hairline. Yeah.
No, it's
Okay,
not.
there's a
It's the
okay.
fucking
So you know what? There's a
brows, the
resemblance
eyes,
to
it's
me
the-
then to the guy because I have this
It's the
almost
shape
same
of the
hairline.
head.
No.
I got a question, Dave. How much is this motherfucker fat?
Is
Little
he
bit.
fat?
No, I don't think he's.
He's a little chunky like you. Whatever you define yourself as, you're fluffy. You're fluffy. Well, he's fluffy too.
Okay.
Okay, right. Look at the Bird. Start spitting out things about the weather right now. Let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is gonna be hot as hell.
Yeah.
Coming in, it's gonna be hot as fuck with a.
No, you gotta go like this. No, you gotta go like this. Look, we got a weather system coming in from Nova Scotia. Right now, it's coming in from Scotia.
Bird, you got to see this guy do the hurricane alert. He
Bird.
literally goes for like a
Bird.
minute or two, just nonstop.
Wait, Bird, you know what? I'm gonna show you him again. All right.
Oh Jesus.
We're gonna see a better look at him this time.
Oh,
All right.
man.
Here comes the burial.
Dude,
What?
Your long lost brother.
Bird, don't be like that. Just get his mannerisms
Or
down so
you're
you
a
could copy
doppelganger.
him, Bird, and then we could bring you on the show and we could act like we got him coming on.
You're right, Ken. You're right.
Right, bro? Come on, think about that. How great that would be,
we
Bird.
just skipped all that and we make him the fucking. We present him as the alternate version, like Fami does his stupid, or Meloyev does his Fami shit. We can do the same thing with Bird.
I'm
Learn
game.
that shit, Bird. Learn
I
that
gotta watch
shit,
the
son.
videos.
This is Frankie McDonald, my own TV station live in Sydney, Nova Scotia.
Oh Jesus.
Hope
Hope this ain't just RP. I hope your fucking life ends.
Oh, goodness.
Fucking fag.
Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Where?
I
I
hope,
can't
New
see it.
Jersey gets nuked. Take care of that fucking problem real quick.
This is Frankie McDonald, my own
I got two Frankie McDonald's going, bro, at the same time here. Hold on. I got double Frankie McDonald just hit me.
This is Frankie McDonald, my own TV station live in Sydney,
It's
Nova
you,
Scotia.
Bird. It's you.
I'm not even looking on the screen. What's going on?
You should be. It's you.
Attention, citizens of Miami, Florida. Attention. But there he is, Frankie McDonald, Bird's long lost cousin.
Cousin, brother,
Yeah, go
doppelganger, clone.
Oh, you fucking stupid fucking asshole!
I told you, man. I told you it looks like you.
Stupid fucking asshole!
I
He's
bet.
just, he's
I
one.
bet-
Okay, look, dude. It's just clear to me at this point that you were bred in some sort of clone farm, and like he's one of the more deficient versions.
Why is
So
that? Damn.
he got out there and he's doing weather and stuff, but you're the more functional one. So you've actually produced a life for yourself. You don't remember your life in the clone.
Dave, Dave, look what happens when you put Minnesota's voice to this. Look. Watch.
Fucking one person fucking ruined it. Who? One motherfucker ruined
Wait,
it.
oh,
I didn't fucking
hold on.
do anything fucking wrong.
Oh my god.
I didn't do shit fucking wrong. And this fucker's still texting me. He's still texting me. I ain't saying what he's fucking saying. But he's still fucking going. He's a piece of shit. Ken, come on, man. He's texting me right now. My phone keeps fucking going up. He's still fucking going. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck you, Ken. Fuck you. Shut up.
What is this?
Fucker. Fucking pig-ass bitch.
That was funny.
You bullfrog this. Come on, it'd be funny as hell.
Please.
Oh man, that was good. I was tearing up.
Prepare all kinds of transformers.
Please do.
All kinds of bad,
I can't breathe.
Mahogany grits. You ever have mahogany grits?
That was funny.
This is what's his name
Mahogany
again?
grits.
Mahogany grits. You never had that?
No.
It's good, bro. Mahogany grits, bro.
Mahogany.
They're made out of mahogany.
God
son.
damn it, mahogany! I'm trying to cut a clip.
God damn it, Mahogany. I'm trying to cut a fucking promo here, Mahogany. Fuck wrong with you, Mahogany? Mahogany?
Shan, you all right?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
You all right, motherfucker?
Can't breathe.
I can't breathe. Why can't you breathe, bro? What's going on with you?
You what?
That was funny, bro.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like
Fucking foul-mouthed clip show.
fucking foul mouth clip show, you know?
That's what we got.
Fat sack of shit.
Fucking.
Crybaby fucking pussy.
Oh well, he's got something to say to you. Here it is.
Naked pictures of
Mark Hyder.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Never heard that one.
What time is it? 11:37.
11:37.
11:37 p.m. Eastern Time. Are you feeling tired? Do you know where your children are?
I'll close
Yes,
the door.
I know where they are.
Dude, that was weird that night that me and Shannon were talking about. Shannon looks at me and she goes, "It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your children are?" And I started laughing and I go, "Remember that on TV when we were young?" And she was like, "Yeah." I go, "Do they still do that on TV?" And she's like, "Yeah, I think they do." And all of a sudden, a second later,
The commercial came on.
yeah, it comes on.
It
And,
was hysterical.
and they're like, "Do you know where your children are? It's 10 o'clock." And I'm like, "Oh my God, they still do it, huh? It's crazy."
Quite synchronistic.
Yeah, it was
The
crazy.
universe is telling you something. Like, keep your eye on your children because they might
Yeah.
try to escape through the window.
Jesus.
Hey, don't you think that they might try to escape through the window if they could?
Never.
No.
No, why would they have to
So
try to
naive. So naive.
Dave,
Don't
why
you
would they
remember
have
as a
to?
Child,
Yes,
what rules
but
you would skirt.
yeah, but when I was like 4, I was running away. You know what I mean? When I was like 15, 16, I was like, "You damn right, I'm going home and eating all the food there."
You're adorable, Ken. You're adorable.
Come on.
You're so naive. Shannon, are you this naive, or do you recognize that your daughters need to be sort of watched over?
Dave, what the fuck are you saying,
What are you
dude?
saying?
I'm saying that basically, like, you guys can obviously tell that your daughters, you know, again, you guys were that age before. And you
Yeah.
guys were willing to fucking skirt the fucking rules and try to get out of shit. Don't you think they're going to try to pull the same shit?
Not leave the house. You said
'Cause
they're
I
gonna run
would.
away, bro.
I
They're not
would.
gonna run away.
So if I had kids, I'd be like, I'm going to be fucking setting traps underneath the window. Fucking
No,
motion
I
sensors
trust
and
them
shit,
until they give
because
me a
I know
reason.
what I would fucking do in that
Until they give
situation,
me a reason.
And I'm going to be fucking watching out for you.
Until they give me a reason
already
not
do
to
it.
trust them, that's when you do that. I mean, until they give you a reason. You don't start off not trusting them. You know? You want them to grow up to be
I'll have to take your word for it, bud. You got the kids. Apparently, I don't have the clout, but
Your oldest?
okay. I just know that if I was in that situation, I would not trust me.
Ken, how old your oldest?
17.
Dave, at 17 years old, I was already drinking and smoking weed, so.
Nothing,
And
Shan.
I'm sure if I was Ken's
From
kid,
me,
he
Ken.
probably would have clocked me in my room.
Look, I just remember what it was being that age, what I did to try to skirt the rules. I know what my friends did to skirt the rules. And I knew that a lot of parents were very naive to the entire situation.
Well, I got away with a whole bunch of.
Well, Dave,
Exactly.
I got to tell you this.
So-
We're not naive.
Dave, I got to
As
tell
a
you this,
parent,
Dave.
I'm going to be fucking totally
Dave.
aware of exactly what fucking goes on.
Dave, it's birds time now. Bird, get
Oh,
Dave back
thank you.
because we got
Celebrity look-alike contest tonight. Hair pie.
Who was that faggot to the left?
hair pie. You know,
Who?
that's the leader, the absolute leader of the nerds.
That was like the leader of the KKK.
Well, you know what? If you want to compare me to anybody, compare me to George Lincoln Rockwell. How about that? How about I fucking push people? Look it up. I'm sure most people in here don't even know who I'm referring to, but go look it up.
George
You wanna-
Lincoln Rockwell.
Yep, go ahead.
George
Look it up.
Lincoln Rockwell III.
But yeah, you know, you want to try to make me look like fucking
fucking
he's
dead.
undignified, please.
He's fucking dead.
He's undignified. I don't think you look anything like him. Sorry, just saying. Except maybe in this picture.
What? Oh God. Because of the background?
Yeah, just kidding. You do not look anything like him, Dave. Are you freaking serious?
Well, that's what these people seem to think. So
Who?
we gotta
What?
accept-
Who? What? Do people
thinks you
honestly
look
think
like
you look
him?
like the guy from the Nerds?
No, this guy that he said to look up.
Oh, okay. I didn't see
I
it.
don't think you look anything like him.
Let me see. I want to see. Can I see?
Maybe
him?
because you had the
Let me see.
pipe in your mouth.
Let me see.
pipe, the jaw, good strong jaw, you know, European jaw.
A little bit in that pipe picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
All right.
A little bit.
Little bit.
To me, a little bit.
Regardless,
Nah.
I do find it comical.
A little bit.
That's funny.
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
But I guess no Nicky Nines tonight, huh?
No Nicky.
No Nicholas.
But no, I believe the conversation. Sorry, I'm sorry. Go back on previously something I said. But Shannon, we had started to talk about this, but then the conversation got steered another way. Is that you prepared those two delicious-looking lasagnas, and you said
Yep.
they went out well. How'd that go?
They were great. Everyone loved them.
And they were made of meat, where they were vegetarian.
A lot of leftovers.
No, they were meat lasagnas.
And because you said that you guys, because Ken was sort of not very pleased that he had to go out that night. I remember him saying.
Mhm.
And you guys went to some sort of family function, I believe.
Mhm.
And you brought the food with you, and it went off without a hitch.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Glad to hear that.
I believe so, sir. I do believe
Unfortunately,
so.
you're not giving me much information. But okay.
What else do you want me to say?
Let's talk about food.
He wants to know
All right,
it
the
wasn't
food
enjoyed.
was fucking fabulous. There was no leftovers. Everyone ate it up. And that's
And then
that.
afterwards, we all waffled each other's heads into the
Then
wall.
we sang happy birthday to the person's birthday.
Then we
who
waffled
it
each other,
was.
and then we went
that
home.
was it.
And then waffled each other a little more.
Yeah.
So, but you just made two same lasagnas. They weren't different in any way.
No.
Not in one fucking iota.
But that wasn't everything we ate, though. That was there. Like
No, I just again.
We
I'm
had
just asking because
empanada.
You showed those photos, and I'm just curious how those turned out.
Yeah, no,
Whether
those
you
were
Maybe you
fabulous.
added more salsa, not salsa. Sorry, more.
We had
pasta
empanada
sauce.
We had
on it.
empanada
No,
sauce.
well, no. I mean, I don't know if one came out different than the other, but they were great.
We had banana sauce.
They're making me hungry, man.
Banana sauce.
Empanada sauce. We had.
Empanada. You had empanada, senor?
I'm just fucking with you because I
Those
hear
are
you say that
delicious.
shit all the time. That's why I said it.
I fucking dude. Have you not had empanadas? or
Never.
what?
No, I've had it. I've had
Never?
it. No, I've had it. I've had it.
I've never had one.
Never?
Empanada. Oh, papi.
An authentic
How
one?
about you, Shannon? Have you tried empanadas
Yeah.
recently, or maybe in the past?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna fucking
And have you tried the different types that there are?
Yes. I have.
Do you like? Okay, so your background, I believe, is Scottish, right?
Irish.
Bird, I want an empanada.
Now, I think
And
it's
Czechoslovakia.
Are they called pasties? I know that they're big in the UK, but like it's like basically it's just an English empanada.
Mm-hmm.
It's just folded dough around meat or whatever.
Okay.
And I'm just curious, like, was that a big thing? Like, did you have those things in your house?
No.
And no, you didn't. Okay. Because empanadas, you know, a big common thing in Spanish, you know, culture, but it's not like it's exclusive to it. You know, the English have it, the fucking Russians have it, and really, I mean, it's really simple. It's literally just fucking dough folded over fucking meat or something.
Right.
So every culture has fucking made this shit from, you know, the beginning of time.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just curious whether or not you either had experience with it, if it was something, because in my household, this was like when it was made, it was like a big deal. And we loved it, and it was great, all that stuff. But like, it's just, a part of the Hispanic culture. So I was just
right.
curious whether or not you, especially with the Italians, because they've got their, different types. I thought maybe, you might have known about some of that. No, okay.
No, we didn't have any in my house.
What was the big? Okay, so what was the big meal? Okay, so in your household, what was the food that everyone looked forward to? The one that was like, oh my god, this is it! Like I can't
that
believe that
my mom cooked.
Anybody, it doesn't matter.
My favorite meal that my mother cooked was she cooked a great roast beef.
Nice.
Yeah, with just mashed potatoes, mostly corn. Plain, simple gravy. But that was the best thing that she made, and she made a fabulous goulash.
Okay.
That was another thing that was great of my mother's, or is great of my mother's.
Goulash is served cold, is it not?
We did not eat it cold. No.
It was warmed. Okay.
Yeah.
Because goulash really isn't Irish either.
No. What is it?
Eastern European, I believe. Polish, I believe.
Which, all right, that might make sense because, my great-grandmother was from Czechoslovakia, so I don't know if that's where, that came into play.
Well, basically everything in the east of Europe it's all, it doesn't matter who calls it what. It's all the same fucking food. They all make the same fucking food, so.
Actually, it's known as Hungarian goulash, pretty much, so.
So, Shannon, what's Ken's favorite food that you make?
That I make?
Yes.
Ooh.
What's the one that he's sounding like Tony? Hey, babe, can you make me this?
I mean, he loves everything I make. I don't know. Ken, maybe
he's
chicken
got a good
cutlets?
appetite, but what's the one? What's the one that fucking makes his legs quiver?
Oh, yeah. No, that's right. Chicken masala.
Ah, so okay, because he's mentioned
but
that
Italian chicken masala, with the mushrooms.
What's the difference though? Because masala is Indian, so what's
right?
This
but this
Italian
is not
Indian crap you're talking about?
It's with butter, marsala wine, mushrooms. It's definitely not the Indian version.
Chicken breasts, thighs,
breasts.
Okay.
And you just
and it's
coated with
oven?
flour, and you cook them in a pan, and then you put them to the side. That's just flour breaded, not breaded chicken, but just flour.
Coated.
Flour coated. You there's oil in the pan. You cook it, put it to the side, but then it's with wine, butter, mushrooms.
White wine, obviously, right?
Marsala wine. That's where it's marsala.
Yeah, but is that white wine? It's got to be white.
It's a white. Yeah, it's a white. Yeah, no, it's not red. But it has to be marsala.
You sort
it
of
has
reduce that sauce with the wine, and you put the breast back in there.
Some cream.
Mmm.
Mushrooms, salt, pepper, garlic.
And this Ken, I know you've talked about this in the past. This is your shit, right?
It's his favorite.
Yeah, hell yeah. I like it a lot.
And you could serve it over rice. You could serve it over pasta.
Or you could just... How do you serve it usually?
Usually with pasta. Yeah.
Usually with cum and love.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't think of putting, honestly, I would not think of putting that with rice. To me, that it's the way that you've described it has to be with pasta.
Yeah, it's the best with pasta.
It's a double starch. Okay, Dave? A double starch.
Kenny, what are you doing?
Dave,
are you outside, Ken?
I'm getting high.
Look, can you see it? Can you feel it?
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I'm in love for the first time, Dave.
I'm gonna shovel snow.
Oh God.
I'm gonna make a fucking snowman.
Can you feel it, Dave?
Y'all can keep that fucking snowy bullshit.
But my favorite thing that my mother cooked, now that you say that, was goulash, because I loved putting a large dollop of sour cream over it. Oh my God.
Yes.
With rye bread.
You look like
Ladies and gentlemen, the Nine Gods himself, Nicky Nuts.
There he is.
Bird, you ever seen the movie 8mm? You look like the rapey fuck from it.
Oh my god.
Who?
Oh my god, dude! Jesus Christ!
I don't know. I've never seen that movie, so I don't know if I should be offended or laugh.
Do you want me to show you?
I'm serious.
I'm serious. Hold on. Oh, dude, I got. Oh, fuck, where is it?
Nicky,
Gotta find it. What's up, boys?
What's up,
Don't-
Nick?
you finally made it.
Yeah, sorry, wife fucking.
She had you rubber feet, buddy.
Yeah. I was
oh,
just
yeah.
about to say you beat me to the punch there.
I mean, it's okay. I mean, you're a bigger man than me. I won't touch my woman's feet.
What?
Nope.
It's terrible. Why?
That's very insulting,
Bro,
especially if your wife was pregnant. That's a requirement for all pregnant women. So for you, Bert, to say that,
I
not
don't
massage your woman's feet
me up.
while she's pregnant, that's a crime. That's a crime.
Well, then I should be in prison then. I
You should be
dead.
in prison then.
Now, you know what? I've got a worse fate than you. You're going to become a fucking meteorologist in Nova Scotia.
That's
my
fine.
gosh.
No, it's not.
Moving really fast in Nova Scotia. Wow.
I hate, bro. I hate that.
Hold on. Here we go. In the chat, here's the actor.
Oh no!
No, he's too handsome to look like fucking Bird.
Who the fuck is that? Looks like a fucking bug guy.
No, Bird looks like the guy I told you, the fucking meteorologist from Nova Scotia.
Look, we're not gonna go back to this.
Can?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I can hear you just fine.
Okay, good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you good.
I can hear her.
I
That's
heard
right.
you well.
We can't call him Bird anymore. He's Machine now.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, no.
I know I got a fucking big ass forehead. Thank you. Thanks for playing. Next. Jesus Christ.
What's up, everyone? How y'all doing? How's the night going? How's the snow going?
It's coming.
I'm not getting any snow here in Ontario.
We got a couple of inches hard.
I live in the South. I hate the snow. Fuck you guys.
We got
Go
some
brush
snow.
off your cars, Ken. Oh,
No.
apparently, Ken, you don't own a car and you don't know how to drive. But meanwhile, you have two. So
I can show you my car if you'd like to see it.
don't dox
No,
yourself,
don't,
Ken. Don't dox yourself,
don't show
Mom.
your car. You don't need to show your car.
Why can't I show
No,
my
but
car?
it's just funny that
You
they
don't
said
need
that
to
you
show
drive him
off.
all around,
That you have
Shannon.
a car.
And meanwhile, we've seen him drive. We've seen you drive. You guys have separate cars. These people are fucking losers, and I love pointing it out.
Okay.
So, hello, Shid. Hi. Hi. Hello, Shid.
My
Hi.
goodness.
Hi, Simo. You
All
fucking
right.
cancer.
Oh my God! Let's stop, please.
No. Never.
Yeah.
There is a night for that. There's a place for that, gentlemen.
Exactly.
And that is No Hard Feelings and Drama Diners.
There you go.
I don't know, man. I don't pay attention to
I've
it.
gotta
I mean,
remind you,
life is. Well, they know that though. They don't, I mean,
Let's
they live with that, and that's fine. But I mean, life's good right now. Like I'm looking forward to the next few months. You know, like just.
You know what
life's good right
fucking
now.
numbers I got?
Tonight it feels like negative 17 Fahrenheit, aka negative 27 Celsius. So.
Do you want
Know
to
how
hear the
good
numbers
you
I
can feel
got?
about that? No.
What numbers?
I just got my numbers for my games for Sunday. And
What'd
I
you
got
get?
5 for the Chiefs and 0 for the Bengals. And the same numbers go for the next game too. 5 for the Rams.
You're
Fuck.
gambling, man.
And 0
You're
for the
gambling.
49ers.
I got
Is that,
50 bucks.
could I win anything, you think?
I don't pay that bet in line shit.
5 is usually not a good number.
Yeah, I fucking lost.
I got $50 that the Bengals win, so they better fucking win. So
That'll be a rematch if San Fran and the Bengals.
Goddamn foosball and you goddamn fucking Walmart Americans.
Jesus.
Oh,
football is the fucking best thing going right now.
No, it's not.
Wasn't that game in '88?
Oh, but I forgot.
Yeah.
I have, you know,
88.
You know when like the boxes near you win on the top, the bottom, or the left or the right? I
Touch
have
boxes.
that touch boxes. And the touch
That's pretty
boxes are 3 and 0 or 0 and 0.
Is
That's
this a
actually
scratch
not.
ticket or something?
No, you never did like Super Bowl pool boxes? Like,
No, I'm not gay, but
oh,
Fucking idiot.
you're not very manly if
It's
you haven't
football. What are you
if you
talking
haven't done that. Like what?
dude,
Maybe you are.
Nikki,
Maybe you
Nikki,
are,
the
Dave
most
Rose. Maybe that was our
homoerotic
confirmation.
sport out there, other than pro wrestling, is pro football. Sorry,
the fuck out of here. I don't know about that, dude. Every
Wait,
single one of
what?
those
you don't
dudes
know
like-
about that?
I don't think football, dude. Football's a monstrous. Those are monsters, dude.
Really?
Homo sport, in my opinion, is baseball.
I don't know, man.
What
They're
about-
all athletes. You know? I mean, if you're gonna go that, I'd say like tennis.
Baseball.
What about gymnastics?
What about baseball?
Just said, Ed, get the dick out of your ears.
No, I know. I said baseball. Baseball. What about baseball? No, but we were talking about this the other day. Remember we were talking about how the football players were bigger in like the 80s, the other
Were they?
decades. I don't know. I don't know if it was the pads, because the pads were definitely bigger. There's no doubt.
Yeah, the pads are bigger. I don't think the players are bigger.
Well,
dude.
some
Like,
of
you
them
got-
were, dude. You don't see like those mammoth fuckers on the sidelines anymore like you used to.
Yeah, but you got to keep in mind that they don't lock down. They didn't lock down on roids back then, like they do now.
Well, yeah,
like everyone's
everybody
on
was-
something, but
Everybody was
like,
on
like
roids.
look at all the Olympics. Like all those motherfucking records from the '80s can't be broken because those dudes were all juiced to the gills.
Yeah, they were. They were.
Don't
What is
blame
that? Oh my god,
Right, they're
dude.
naturally like that.
Watch. That
fuck.
doesn't even see the picture doesn't do it justice.
Wow.
Look at this. Watch.
Dude, Dave, the amount of cops that were there from those photos we saw before, there's this video that is, it just is, it's insane how many people are there.
I'm guessing at least 14,000, if not more.
Holy shit,
From
dude.
what I've been seeing.
They look like ants from up there.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow, what happened?
For that cop,
There
those
was,
cops
there
that
was
got
two
killed.
cops that, okay, so these two cops, was it Brooklyn, Ken?
Was it in the Bronx or Brooklyn, Shannon?
Bronx. Okay, so
was in Harlem.
basically
Harlem,
it
yeah.
was an ambush. This guy guessed the race, came up and executed both of them. And yeah.
Yeah, he shot them
And-
both.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. And that shit's
Won't get
just
the race.
how shit goes, you know.
No,
Defund
it's
the
not how
police.
shit goes. It's how shit's been allowed. You don't. I mean, like Nicky, man, the change that fucking Giuliani caused in New York
He did, man.
was revolutionary.
It was.
It changed the city from this fucking decrepit piece of shit
Hmm.
to something that people wanted to go to.
Yeah, it actually was really nice for a while there.
No, I get that and I agree with that, but all that shit falls onto the fault of elected officials. And when
Oh,
someone's
yeah.
elected,
Oh,
it's the
yeah.
will of the people. So
100%.
there's nothing you can do about it in a democracy. Like, it sucks and terrible to fucking see, but America, I mean, they don't have a gun problem, but they have a fucking killing each other problem. You know, just like a lot of places do. But in the States, man, those, like, it doesn't matter if they fucking legalize or, you know, make, like, outlaw guns. It's never going to change anything. It's just people down there, until they address mental health, there's going to be fucking crazy-ass motherfuckers killing each other.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Guns
and
don't
it's
kill
never-
guns don't kill people.
Nick, my only argument there is if
I mean,
you
people
outlaw
don't
guns,
kill guns. I don't
people
know.
are gonna find other
Insane.
ways to kill people. Like,
That's what I just said.
oh, did you? Oh.
You know what, machine? Stick to 30 stuff form.
Guns
okay?
don't kill people. People kill guns.
No, I mean, I get it. People, it's a human inherent trait to kill one another. It just is, because we wouldn't have been doing it forever if it wasn't. And
Why they like that, man?
I don't know. People are psycho. People are raised fucked up. People have weird lives, man. We all walk through life and live different things and react to everything differently.
Yeah.
You know, and some people are just fucking weird, man. I read a story the other day about some. It was a doctor talking about one of the worst ER cases he ever saw, and there was a guy who was a disabled veteran. His sister and her husband took him in, and they basically locked him in the garage and just threw him bread and alcohol once in a while.
God.
Damn.
That's gonna shame somebody.
Yeah, and basically the only reason they found out about him was because a neighbor heard him crying and then walked to the garage, and it stunk really bad. And they brought him in the yard. Like the cops came, everything, arrested the sister and husband on site. He was in the yard, and he had a trash bag on his leg, and they pulled it off, and he had no skin on his leg whatsoever because he had diabetes.
That's fucking horrible.
There was maggots all over it.
Oh my god.
You know, he had maggots in his dick,
alive.
maggots in his ass. Yeah, he was lucky he was alive. And then they gave him one of those, some bath, I don't know, some kind of special bath to purify him. And the doctor put him in the bed, and the guy was like, "Thank you so much." And he said it stuck with him forever because the guy meant it was the nicest thing done for him in years. And he ended up dying because his body couldn't survive the shock from the amputation.
Jesus.
But it's like, that's what somebody did to their own flesh and blood. Like, you got to be like, there's just, people are fucked up.
Yeah, that's fucking sick.
They're fucked up.
That is fucked.
Like, I just can't imagine ever doing that. I can't imagine doing that to anyone.
Fucked up world, man. Fucked up world.
You know, and it's weird. Like, it's weird. A lot of things are weird to me that how people do that. Like rape is the weirdest thing into me.
That I don't get either. Like, why?
I know, like, I'm gonna go and push myself on a woman and fucking, you know, like.
And that she's crying like a girl. I
know, like, how could a guy even go through like the whole route with that, man? It's just mind-boggling to me how.
Because they're mentally ill and they're getting off on it, which is disgusting.
That's fucked,
they
bro.
were probably like abused by a woman, and they have bad. You know, that's what happens, and it just turns them on to have that control over a woman.
Jesus.
Their mom
Not
probably.
all rapists are like that, though, Shannon. I mean, you can find somebody that grows up in a perfect fucking home, but something just
A violent rapist like that?
Yeah.
You don't think they're mentally something's wrong with them?
There's got
That's not
something
normal.
Or misogynistic something
Yeah,
to some extent, where they
something.
view a woman as a piece of shit and
Right.
they're gonna, you know, like I don't understand that. Like even fucking straight murder. Like I understand defending your family.
Mm-hmm.
I understand protecting yourself, but just I'm gonna kill somebody. So why the fuck
Right,
would
somebody
you
who
ever
has
wanna...
the urge to kill. Exactly.
Yeah.
Why
I've
would
just
you?
never had that surgery like that.
Who? That gets
Like,
weird.
If you're gonna sit there and say you have not had the urge to just fucking
beat someone's ass, sure, but to kill someone, no.
I've had urges like that before.
What?
You're a fucking psycho from the movie.
But out of nowhere, no. But just to kill some random person you don't
Like an
know for
innocent
no
person.
reason, like you're driving
Like
down the
Bird,
street.
you never felt that way about an innocent human being,
That's a
right?
little sick. That's a little too sick. No.
Well, not even just that, but remember, what was it, like a year ago or so? Was it in Philly where that woman and her husband got shot up because they were bitching because some guy threw the snow or they threw snow on his lawn?
Yeah, that was in Pennsylvania.
It's
yep.
really fucking snowing and
Just
windy
shit, and
now.
he just shot the fuck out of them.
I know, and then he
For,
went
like,
inside and shot himself.
Yeah, like where do you go? Like what part of your brain says,
That
you know
was a
what?
fucked up
I'm
video,
taking out
man.
everyone.
That was a really fucked up video, that video.
Yeah.
You know? I just went out there and just offed those people.
Yeah, people are fucking weird. Like,
Yeah,
I don't get it, man.
You
I
never
just-
know what the next person's capable of, you know what I mean? Like,
You don't.
nope, you
That's
don't.
why you have to protect yourself.
Yep.
Especially like even like I'm not gonna really talk about any drama. Even this community, you gotta protect yourself.
Yeah.
You don't know what people do, and that's why I'm like I don't share shit with anybody that's not close with me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, everyone in my immediate circle here right now except Bird, but
Except Bird.
except Bird, but like you just don't because it's like I hate how people here want to use everything against one another to try to hurt one another, like personal shit.
Yeah.
You know, like personal shit that you confide into somebody. Like, I hate that kind of shit. It's like, why would you ever confide into anyone?
Right.
You know, in general. Because I find that so shitty. So, just like murder, fucking betraying someone's fucking trust. Even torture. I don't get torture, man. That's not my thing.
Well, yeah, torture is like, that's why when America started, like, torturing the Guantanamo Bay guys, like, I was like, really? That's what we're going to be now? We're going to be like...
Doing it before that, dude. They were hiring people in fucking Ukraine.
I
and
know,
other
but then it was
fucking-
so blatant. Like, it was so, like, out there blatant, you know? And it was like, wow, that's who we are now, man? That's fucking sad.
Fuck them. Kill them all.
Listen, I'm fine with if you want to kill somebody for the crimes they committed. I'm not fine with torturing them. Like, I just...
You
I
just,
just think. Hmm?
No, go ahead, Nick. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you were saying I just said.
What crime would you kill somebody over though? Like what?
No, like, so if I had a kid and someone killed my kid, someone killed my wife, I'm gonna kill him. You know, point blank. If I had a child or my wife, or if they got molested or raped or something, I'd kill them. Like point blank, but I'm not gonna torture them. Like not my thing, man.
Why?
Like I just feel like when you torture someone, you're hurting yourself just as much as them.
To me, it depends on the crime.
Well,
you do the crime. No, you gotta do the time.
Like if you kill somebody, no, I'm gonna make your ass fucking suffer. Like torture your ass and shit and.
I'm telling you, dude, somebody needs to put him on the machine on that fucking photo because that's exactly what the guy did. And the fact that you look like I'm so fucked up. Yeah, but you're saying that now. But if you see someone screaming to death as you're like trying to flay his flesh or something, you're not gonna fucking sit there like, yeah, he deserves this. I want to believe there's a human party that'd be like, what the fuck am I doing? You know?
Come on, Bird. Come on, man. Don't be like that, Bird.
It depends on the situation, though. Like if you are driven to that point of no return, and I can't explain it. Like
I get it. You're a psycho. I get it. But I'm saying for me, like I don't enjoy people suffering. Like it's not something like even people I don't care for, like them suffering. It's like, dude. You know, it's like I mean.
I'm not this sick psycho that enjoys seeing people fucking just hurt. But if you deserve to if you fucking
suffer
in your life and you are hurting yourself, you're not gonna get a tear from me. Like you
don't have to give a tear for them, but I mean.
Okay, wrong statement. But you get what I'm saying. Like I'm not gonna give you a shred of fucking sympathy.
I don't have sympathy, but I just rather put them off into the next life, if that's the case. You know, go take that journey. If there's a God, you know, they're gonna tell you to fuck yourself. Maybe, I don't know.
You got no argument there. I agree.
I'm gonna have to agree with you on that one. You know what I mean?
I feel like a psycho now. Thanks, Nick. You just put me in a dark ass place.
Yeah, obviously. Jesus, fuck, this dude's gonna
Bird.
He's gonna fucking skinning people and wearing their fucking face.
Bird.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that to a couple some people in this community. No, I'm just kidding.
Bird, I want you to control yourself, Bird.
I'm sorry, Ken. I'm sorry. I'll be nice.
No, he's got the excuse. He's autistic, so it's perfectly fine. Tommy can do whatever he wants because he's autistic. So that applies to Bird. Bird, go ahead and use their faces as masks. It's
oh my God.
And I'll just use the Tommy excuse to I can do what I want.
That's right.
I can do what I want.
Homeless man, I'm gonna rip up your own house.
I can say what I want. I can do what I want.
I'm 30-something years old. I can do what the fuck I want, motherfucker.
What the fuck I want.
And then I could go fucking gain 300 pounds and look like a fat sack of shit.
Yes, we can all do that if we want. But who wants to do that?
Remember that one dude? Do you remember that one dude that was on, what was it, like fucking 10 years ago or some shit? He was like 900 pounds.
Ugh.
Well, I'll tell you.
Pounds?
I grew up with this guy named Walter Hudson we knew when we were kids. And if you look it up, he was like, I think he had the record for being the fattest guy alive when he died. Wow. And they buried him in 3 plots.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they had to have 3 plots to bury this guy. And then my uncle built like this guy an entrance in the back of his house because they couldn't get him out of the house anymore because he was too big to fit through the door. And they did this whole documentary on this guy too. And then he winded up dying at the end of it.
Oh, but how much of that is genetic? Like, I feel you'd have to eat some insane amount of food.
No, it's American processed food. Come on.
But he did lose a lot of weight, dude, at one point. Like, he lost hundreds of pounds, but he gained it back, and then he died.
And he still feared the Reaper.
Don't fear the Reaper.
Feel it.
Can you feel the Reaper?
Don't fight the Reaper.
Don't fight the Reaper.
I feel it.
But, So it's not snowing by neither one of you Canadian guys?
Nah.
No?
Not real. No. It's,
We don't have any.
Coming
at least
down here.
I don't have any snow planned for the next 3-4 days. But then on Groundhog Day, apparently we're supposed to be get killed with cold temperature and a lot of snow. So
the hotness.
Fuck that fucking groundhog.
That fucking groundhog. Fuck. Little son of a bitch.
Do you really believe in that?
Groundhog Day. Yes, Shannon. What's his name again? What the fuck's the name of that?
Depends which one, because there's a
Huckleberry,
lot of different ones.
Huckleberry.
Phil isn't one.
No.
Yes, Fuckleberry.
Puxatony fuck.
Puxatony.
Puxatony Phil.
Yes.
There is Wyerton Willie, which is ours here in Ontario.
Wyerton Willie sounds like a cokehead that lives in the neighborhood. Wyerton Willie.
There's a few other ones out there.
My name
Oh,
is...
Lord, Willie. You've
my
been
name-
smoking
Yeah,
that
we
good
know
shit.
Willie. Willie a good man.
Puxatony Phil.
Punxsutawney's Phil.
Puxatony Phil, Wyerton Willie. He's the more accurate one because in Canada we are better after all.
Listen, this ain't Canadian, whatever the show.
It's not. I don't know what the.
What's the name of that fucking
Grug say word makes sense.
Smug
All right,
Canadian.
there, Ken. All right.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Great name.
It's Smug Canadians.
Oh, okay.
Nicky, you're not even fucking advertising the show that.
The show
go
we haven't
anymore?
done? We don't want the show that we don't fucking do yet. Smug Canadians. We need like a good topic with it. Like the thing with Smug Canadians
Dude, I've
is
got
I
so
wanted
many
to...
topics. What are you talking about? It's you.
No.
Dave flows.
Well, I'm busy. I got shit going on. You know that.
I know
Dave
you got. I
flows.
know you're busy, but don't tell me. Oh, we need topics. No, you're busy.
No.
If
I
you're
mean,
not
like,
busy. Come talk to me. I got the topics.
Well, the topics like...
I got the topics in me.
I mean, there was a lot of shit we didn't cover. I really want to cover about how Trudeau's a fucking dildo.
Oh, we could.
Like, he is such a
Trudeau the
fucking
dildo, bro. That rhymes. Trudeau,
It is, Trudeau.
the dildo.
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 I don't know.
Trudeau, the dildo.
Kid.
What? Trudeau is a fuck. I mean, listen, even from like an American standpoint, you can tell this guy's a fucking total
He's
asshole. You know?
He's a divisionist. Like, massively. Always starting
He says
shit.
Quebec is the best of all of Canada, and that everyone else is fucking garbage. He's literally said that.
Really?
Wait, what does he say?
Well,
So Quebec is the French-speaking province of the country. They're paid out so that they won't separate, even though if things were normal, the rest of Canada would invade them and kill every single one of those fucking frogs.
Okay.
Because they're so fucking fascist. By the way, they're now mandatory. By the way, in Quebec now, you can't go into a grocery store unless you actually have a passport. So they're going full
passport?
fascist. And Trudeau is supposedly from that province. At least he grew up there. And he thinks that culture is superior to everything else. And these people are basically paid out because they've wanted to separate for 50 years. They're paid by all these what's called equalization payments to keep them from separating.
Which no one cares if they do, really, because...
It's like, imagine, Shannon, imagine if fucking Texas was demanding money to stay in the Union.
Got you.
And you're like, no, fuck off.
Yeah, like, why? We're not
Right.
paying
You
you.
don't think.
Yeah.
But
Like, you're
no,
lucky you're in the union.
In Canada, we pay them off to keep them quiet.
Yeah, Canada's a weird place
fucking
because,
What do
like,
they
all the
got on
provinces hate each other.
No, it's Quebec. Everyone hates Quebec. And Alberta, for
Gets a
example,
lot of
pays
shit.
the most money to Quebec for these equalization payments.
Yeah, but Alberta, we get a lot of shit, like a lot, especially from like Quebec and Ontario.
And you don't, no, but you don't.
Maybe
owe,
not from you, but from the really liberal.
So I have a
You don't
question.
owe things to Quebec.
I have a question. Is it
Yes.
Quebec or Quebec?
Okay, so
either.
Okay, no, well, the
But you both
proper
say it
French
different.
He's like, it's
pronunciation is
Nisa.
Quebec. Quebec.
Quebec.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
that's
the
kinda
U
like,
is silent?
It's kind of like Nevada and Nevada.
Yeah, but if
Okay.
you want to say it like the Walmart American, it's Quebec with a qua.
Wait, so the
Yeah.
U is supposed to be silent?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it's French. Quebec.
Quebec.
Yep.
Quebec.
There you go. You sound more cultured than 90% of Americans, Shannon.
Quebec.
Quebec.
No, now you sound like 90% of those Americans.
Quebec.
And
Quebec.
so apparently
Quebec.
only Shannon can pronounce it
I'm
properly.
going. No, Shannon didn't even say that first. I did, so you're wrong.
No, yeah, you said it the wrong way.
No,
yes, exactly.
Shannon didn't say
it
it
the wrong way.
She didn't say it though.
She
Is
said
what I
Quebec.
said.
Yes,
No, she
said
didn't
it
say it.
perfectly.
That wasn't her.
Oh no.
Who
this
said
guy
that?
was found dead.
Who's found dead?
Very commendable, Shannon.
This guy.
It wasn't Shannon. But who was found dead, Shannon?
This guy. I don't know, random guy in a Santa suit. Dead.
In
on
a Santa suit.
Dead
What
on
the
a
fuck's he
walking.
wearing a Santa suit?
I don't know. They found him dead on a walking trail. I'm reading the news. Sorry.
What's this now?
I have no idea. I passed by it.
Is the
He was dressed
the
up in
tone
a
of the
Santa
show
suit.
going to change a bit?
He was dressed up in a Santa suit, and they found him dead.
Who though?
Some
Some
dude,
random guy.
dude.
Oh shit! Like recently?
Yeah.
He was on some walking trail and they found him
Kind
dead.
of fucked.
Interesting. There's so much fucking shit going on.
There's a lot of weird shit that goes on that,
I
like,
was hoping not to go Debbie Downer and maybe talk about some cool stuff. But,
Okay, go ahead.
well, I don't know. Maybe somebody has an idea of some cool stuff to talk
yeah,
about.
I got a
Oh.
couple of them.
I was going to talk science shit, but no, I don't think anyone wants to hear that shit.
Well, China jailed almost 50 steel executives for faking emissions data.
Really?
I'm surprised they did that.
I'm not surprised. China, see, that's like, I'm not a big fan of a lot of stuff they do, but some stuff they do is fucking awesome. Like, you could be in power there and fuck up, and they will fucking ghost you.
Yeah,
Like,
but I
they-
thought they were all corrupted, though.
They are.
They are, but they have this weird thing. If you do something that makes them look bad or fucking lose face or whatever it is, you're fucking done.
Well, I heard about their whole social status that they have. Like, if you go and you say to someone over there, like,
Social credit.
if you compliment them on something on their body or something, like, or their face or their hair or pocketbook or clothing, they feel like when you compliment them that you're above them. And you're not supposed to compliment people unless you really are above them socially. And I was like, what? Yeah. And they were like, yeah, our people take a compliment from just like an American, especially from an American or a foreign person that comes into their country, as like a total slap in the face.
Like a disrespectful.
Yeah. Yep. Even if you said something totally nice about them, like, oh, you have a beautiful car, or your hair looks great, or isn't that fucking weird how the cultures are different like that? It's just fucking crazy.
There's some cultures that are superior than others.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
well,
the way. Like Russians don't really smile.
No, they don't.
When you smile at them, they think it's weird.
Hmm.
Really?
I think Polish people are like that too. Like, are that? I think.
Yeah, a lot of it's a big Slavic
It's
thing.
Slavic, yeah.
It's a Slavic thing.
You fucking Slavic.
We are very cynical.
We are cynical Slavic.
Yeah, it's like, I guess for like Russians, it's like considered a servant smile. So it's not like a signal of politeness, and it's like being
Gotcha.
insincere or secretive or unwilling to show like your true feelings. So they just, they don't like smile.
You know what's funny is that in Hispanic cultures, it's like if you don't smile, you're the weird one. Like I don't say expected, but it just seems to be like, at least my experience, is that if you're not smiling, something's up. Oh, why aren't you having fun? It's like, well, I am having fun. Oh, but why aren't you smiling? It's like, maybe I just don't smile as often as you do. It seems to be a very big thing in Latin American culture, from my experience.
Yeah, whatever. You're not even Mexican or whatever.
No, Latin America, not fucking failure.
You are
Spanish.
a Jew. You are a Jew, David. That's what you are to me, David.
I'm the Jew. What are you doing?
No, you're the guy.
Right, you got a full blood one here with Nicky.
You're the guy.
What did you just call me? I called you a filthy animal. That's
Merry
what I
Christmas.
called you. Merry Christmas, you filthy fucking animal. Merry fucking Christmas, you filthy fuck. You filthy fish. You gavilk. I ain't eating. Yo,
You
that
ever
was
had that shit. How is that shit?
dude. Let me tell you, it was the funniest thing ever in that movie.
I like gefilte fish.
Well, I've had it a couple times. I didn't like it too much, but
It's an acquired taste.
what's making me think about gefilte fish is that scene from Rush Hour, the movie.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember when he's on the plane and the woman's trying to tell him how to say gefilte fish? And he keeps saying it wrong.
Yeah.
He keeps saying it wrong, and he legit in real life could not get that right. And they were like, dude, you got to get this. We've been here for an hour now trying to say gefilte fish. And he kept going, gefilte fish. And they're like, no, gefilte fish. And he's like, gefilte? And they're like, no. Like, God damn, are you ever going to fucking get this? And he just couldn't get it, bro. After like 90 takes, he finally fucking got it.
Yeah, but still, that's great for the fucking blooper reels.
Yes, and it was, too, because that was a hell of a blooper, bro, with him and fucking Jackie Chang like that. It was fucking funny.
It's like, motherfucker, I speak English. You can't speak no fucking this shit, motherfucker.
You motherfucker, sucker. You motherfucker, sucker.
Sounds exactly like my wife. It's pretty uncanny.
Damn.
So I wanted to mention quickly is that I am planning some new competitions apart from rapid fire. Some new competitions for the show. I'm not going to reveal too much just yet, but there will be trivia based. And again, it just seems to be sometimes that some people might think that the whole point is to try to thwart them. The whole point, in my opinion, is to get a winner. Yeah. And, you know, I don't try to make these things difficult on purpose to try to give everyone an equal opportunity. But I think we're going to switch it up a bit, make some different types of trivia shows, because I think people do like trivia shows. But I want to remind people with, you know, this new show I want to develop is that, again, it's not about, let's make someone look stupid or, like, thwart them. It's just like, no, I want to let's get a winner. Let's get some fun going on. So we'll be really revealing more in the future.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Honestly, I think you should do a show. Like, it would have to. This can't happen, but obviously, but a real life show with the weird people in the community, and go like the whole. What was that, Steve Irwin? Like, oh crikey, we got another retard here.
Dude, let me tell you, bro. It's so funny.
Notice as I grab his asshole.
It's funny you're saying that.
Attempts to fight me,
bro, because me and Filthy constantly bring up bum fights, and the guy in bum fights who's going, oh, crikey there, mate. We got a live one here. We got a live one. Oh, look at him. He's got dandruff in his hair. You see all the dandruff here? And the guy looks up at the camera and goes, hey, man, I ain't got fucking dandruff, man. And it was a real bum, bro, this poor fucking guy. And they're just picking him up and kidnapping him, basically, throwing him in a sack.
Yeah,
and
those guys got charged, though, I believe.
They did, yeah, they did. But it was just so fucking surreal. And the guy honestly took the time and looked up at this guy who's going, oh, crikey, look at this one. We got a live one here, mate. All right, now calm down there, mate. Calm down there. And he's like going on top of him like he's an alligator.
Hey, man, I don't have dandruff, man.
Yeah, he's like, I ain't got no fucking dandruff, man. And the guy's like, slow down now, mate. Calm down now there, mate. Calm down. And he's going like, dude, it was the fucking, oh my God, what a fucking show that was. That guy, the bum in the one that got bum fights on his knuckles. Dave, you know who I'm talking about? Rufus, the bum.
Yes.
That guy straightened his life out, stopped drinking, got a really decent job, started found a woman, got married, right, and was living a whole entire different life, and then got into a car accident and died.
Aww.
Yeah, once he got his life straight, a year later, he was getting married.
I remember hearing about this. That
yeah,
he
dude.
Yeah, that he died in that car
he
accident.
winded up getting a really good job. He linked up with this guy who was rich, who was like, I'm going to take care of you, man. I'm going to get you a good job. And he did. He got him a good job, and he started to take responsibility. And, before he knew it, he was happy. He met a woman, all this shit. And they were like, how does it feel to, go from bum fights, being drunk and cutting yourself up and damaging your body and being used for that shit, and now here you are, and this guy was a bum on the streets of fucking Vegas, just bumming around doing shit, and he changed his whole life and then winds up dying a year later, which is poetic somehow, but I don't know, some people just get everything right finally and then they die. You know, they finally get everything right, and they fucking like, well, hi, that's what we were waiting for. Now we take you right out of Earth, right off of Earth. Come right for you.
Yeah. And that's going to be a fucking trip in itself, right?
Yeah.
Like, just the whole experience going through it and be like, oh, fuck, guess I'm, like, it was funny with Marge's recent almost died.
And Nick, let me tell you, if we all knew what it was like after we die, how glorious it is, and how, like, just happy you probably are, we would all be fucking offing ourselves to get there in this world that we live in. Because this world could be a cold, fucked up place, you know, like you guys were saying before, like we were all saying before. It's just a dog fucking world, man. And like, people, if they knew how glorious it was in heaven, and if it really existed, and they really definitively knew where they could say, yo, it really does exist, and it is fucking gorgeous, and it is everything we ever thought it was, they'd be like, you know what, I'm just gonna throw myself off this bridge, fuck this life. You know, they'd be giving up so quick. Like, the first thing something goes really catastrophically wrong for you, instead of fighting for it, they'd be like, hey, fuck it, man. There's a great place waiting for me with all my loved ones that I can't see no more. Fuck it, I'm gone. I'm throwing myself off the bridge. You know, that's why there's got to be a veil there. You know what I mean? That's why there's got to be a veil. Because if everybody definitively knew, life wouldn't be valued like it is. Because, you know, some people fight to stay alive so hard. Because, like, you know, that's the one thing that always got me pissed about certain people that would be like, I want to kill myself. I'm going to kill myself. I used to think to myself, man, there are people out there that would do anything, and their loved ones would do anything to have even just one more day with that person, right? But here's this person here who's totally healthy, who, you know, just because the first thing that goes wrong with them, they're ready to kill themselves. And it's like, well, you know what? If you don't value your life, then give it to me, and I'll give it to my loved one that I love and I can't see no more, and I'll bring that person back. Because you want to waste yours away, then fuck it, give it to somebody who was fighting to stay here. You know what I mean? It's like, this person's fighting to get away from here, and this person's fighting to stay alive. It's like such different sides of the pendulum. You know, it's fucked, but, you know, some people are sick. They can't help how they feel.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. When people, anyone I've ever known has been depressed, it's like, you know, they always get to that point where, oh, I want to kill myself. I'm like, oh, well, maybe you should. You know?
Oh, you're a hard love fuck, aren't you, bro?
No, I'm not saying it in that sense, like, go kill yourself. I'm saying that maybe you should. I mean, it's your life. If you want to end it, I mean, that's your choice. You know, but I find it always calmed them down, right? Because they're like, hey, wait, I can just check out when I want. Like, knowing that should make everyone not take life so serious anyways. Like, we all, like, the weird thing about life is we don't know what's coming. We don't know the future. We can't predict everything. But on the flip side, if we did know everything and know what was going to happen and how we're going to die, all that shit, life would be really fucking boring. But the fact that you can just kind of check out, because it's hard to remind yourself every day I'm going to die and not be depressed, right? And look at it from a, like, realistic point of view, like, why am I taking anything serious? Because I'm going to die. So people I've known that are depressed, I'm like, yeah, well, you know, you got to do it. Go do it. It's fine. You know, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It's just life. It's not, like, everyone acts like it's like this big tragedy when people die, and it is to us, but in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't mean shit. Like, how many billions of people have fucking died throughout the history of the world?
I know. I try
spinning.
Well, listen, I try to think that way too, but it still is sad when you lose a loved one. But yes, I do understand what you're saying. Like, there's been billions of dads, there's been millions of moms, and billions of kids, and billions of young babies, and billions of that have died. Right? And there's been millions of broken hearts and millions of lives ripped apart and families ripped apart by death and this and that. So, yeah, I get what you're saying. It's like the cycle and the wheel keeps going, right? But it still hurts. Like I said, we were talking like a month ago about older people dying when Betty White died. And I was like, well, my grandfather's pretty old, like 87. And it's like, when you hear something like an 87-year-old dying, you think, like, the first thing that I think of is, hey, man, congratulations to that person. They lived a pretty long life, you know? I mean, that's one of the variables that you would love to ask for, is that long life, you know? Steve Callan.
Drinks up, fuckers, and live life like it's your last day.
That's what you got to do, bro. You got to live life like it's your last day, because you ain't...
I don't know about that. People say shit.
What? What do you mean?
when people say live your life like it's your last day, what would you truly do on your last day?
Well, I mean,
Like, I'm curious. Well, if you knew tomorrow was the end,
I would be with my loved ones for the next 24 hours.
Yeah.
Wherever that is, whatever we're doing, I don't know, but
Yep, that's exactly what I'd do. I'd spend it with my loved ones.
yeah.
And I would be at peace. I would have a nice picnic, a nice relaxing, and I would be totally at peace. Like, just to think of it right now, if tomorrow was my last day and I knew it, and I could, get the opportunity to spend that time with my loved ones, I'd spend it just relaxing, just enjoying, I would have if I was with them, and just enjoying that time.
Oh. Well, I would 9 God every single one of you, like a motherfucker, and just hem the shit out of all of you, and then I leave the community and I die and I get resurrected, and then I come back, act like nothing happened.
But why?
Why what? Why would I do that?
don't know. I just felt like saying, but why?
I don't know, man. I mean, so that's why when people say live every day like your last, it's kind of weird, because it's like, then you might as well just stop doing everything.
Yeah, then go out and do drugs and do this and do that and not give a fuck because it's your last day. Like my last day, if I knew it was coming, I'd probably party hard the whole day. But I still want to be around my loved ones, but I think I would just party hard, and go out with a bang,
I would, I'd spend it with loved ones and spend time writing notes to people in my life that have been part of it, telling them what they meant to me, and telling them, enjoy it while you can.
You were a motherfucker. I didn't like you the first day I met you, you motherfucker. Imagine that. That would be like, thank God I'm leaving. You're a motherfucker. I don't want nothing to do with you no more.
You're a fucking piece of shit.
You're a piece of fucking work. You know that? You know that? You're a real piece of fucking work. You know people who say that? You're a real piece of fucking work.
But Nicky, what you're saying actually offers a lot of sort of
what?
Satisfaction to people, because you can't obviously choose when you die normally.
No.
So to say, oh well, what would you choose? Yeah, it's a fantasy. It'd be great, but we don't know whether tomorrow we're gonna get hit by a car, we're gonna have a heart attack.
You're right. That's the fucked up part. It's all a gamble, brother.
But what you're suggesting, although great, it is something that we got to realize. It is sort of a fantasy in the sense that it's a lottery win. If we could choose that end and we get it, then we'd be lucky.
Well, no,
but most chances we're gonna get something that we don't ever fucking expect, which is unfortunate. But
and that's why. Well, maybe it's unfortunate. Maybe it's not. You can't judge things because it's hard to know.
No, but what you're saying is, I would prefer, honestly, that solution that you're providing. I would prefer that. I would like to know. Okay, you have limited, literally, you have 24 hours now to live. Okay, what do you do? At least that gives me solidity, and it gives me fucking purpose, and I could say, okay, I'm going to spend this time doing this, talk to these people, spend my time doing this, and just go out this way, as opposed to reality, which is you really don't know which way you're going to go out.
Well, no, but so, and that's true, but knowing that you can still do all those things. You can reach out to people.
Yeah, but we don't know when we're going to end is the point. So it's if we're not doing that every single day, trying to live our life to the max, then what's the fucking point?
The point, I think the point's doing whatever you want. If you want to do what you want, then it doesn't matter. If you want to sit around and yank your dick, fine. If you want to be a good person and a good Samaritan, go do that. But I think in the sense, that was obviously a hypothetical, but I'm saying in the sense of you knowing that and knowing that you can go any day and you don't know when, then you should reach out to people if you want. Actually, if you want to reach out to people that you maybe meant to reach out to and never did, or tell somebody, you know what, I appreciate you.
Well, be at peace with yourself and be prepared for that inevitability. So that's why you have to live every day like it's your last. So if there's people that you want to reach out to, you really have to reach out to them first, get to peace to them, or at peace with them, and then just continue to live. Stop, worrying. Oh, like, there's this situation that's unresolved. It's like, no, find your peace with that person and just live on and realize, yeah, tomorrow I could die, but I'm living my life to the fullest right now.
That's what you got to do, man. Honestly, you just got to, like you said. Listen, I get what you're saying, Nick. Like, yeah, live every day like it's your last. That is a,
I didn't. Costanza said that.
No, I'm saying like what you said about it. No, but what you said about it being bullshit. Like, it's not really true. It's like kind of like, it's not really a true metaphor. Like, you're not gonna live every day like it's your last, even if you are enjoying your life. And,
No, but if you can make Ken, if you can make peace with those demons that you might have, so for example, like you might not want to leave this world without saying goodbye to somebody, but if you are able to say, look, if I ever do die, I want you to know that I always appreciated you, and
you're a motherfucker.
And and if you pass on, at least you made peace with that. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Did you guys see what? Speaking of death and shit, did you guys see what they put where Kobe Bryant died? Like the actual field in California where Kobe's helicopter crashed. They put a life-size statue of him and his daughter. And they said that the statue is going to stay there for a couple of weeks, and then it's going to eventually be moved to, I think, the museum. But it looked so eerie seeing that statue out on that field with his kid, and it really was fucking eerie, But they're trying to pay tribute to him, so it's like.
I get it. He was beloved by some, not so beloved by others.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's done some questionable shit.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I had nothing against him.
He was involved with some questionable shit.
He was. They all were. I mean, people still pay tribute to Ryan Dunn, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's been a while now.
Yeah, like people talk about him. Oh, it's so sad. It's like he was drunk and he killed like people. He was drunk driving, racing. It's like fuck him.
Yeah, I know. Well, like he slammed into that fucking that corner, like going like over 170 something miles an hour or some shit they were saying.
Yeah, it was something ridiculous.
Yeah, it was a ridiculous number of speed. It was like really just over the top. No need to drive like that. It's just asking to fucking kill yourself. It really is. And he was a cool guy, man. I liked him. I did. I liked him. He was one of the laid back dudes, And then I see all these commercials for Jackass now, and it's like they're trying to rekindle what they once had. And I think for the most part, this might be a pretty good movie. But
added a new member to the cat to
did
the
they
whole
really?
thing. Like, yeah, some younger guy.
What? Wow, that's weird.
I think it was this special thing for us growing up in the early '90s, mid '90s, and it was this weird show that was like, what the fuck are these idiots doing? And it was so hilarious.
Yeah.
No, I did not think it was. I had friends that would do exactly that prior to
I didn't do the shit. I knew it was stupid.
And, I never liked that show.
What about an empanada?
I love empanadas.
I just keep hearing you say it. That's why I was like,
fucking love
empanada. I want another.
I love them, senor. I love them.
I want another empanada.
I love, senor. I'd love to make you empanadas.
I want to make you. I want to make you
all night long
into an empanada. I want to make you into an empanada.
Oh, delicious.
Delicious. What is all right? So Dave.
Yeah.
Is it a banana fried?
No, it's not.
What is it then? A plantain? What is it?
No, empanada is. Sorry, Nicky. What?
Oh, empanada. Sorry.
Okay, so an empanada is basically, it's like a baked or it can either be baked or fried, and it's like some people call it a turnover. So it's a pastry, really. So it's got dough on the outside and it's filled with something. Now it could be ground beef, it could be fucking pulled pork, it could be fucking chicken, it could be vegetables. But that's basically what it is. Let me show you a photo of this.
Let me see the empanada.
Empanadas are delicious.
I want to touch on your empanada.
Actually, I wanted one. Actually, now that you mentioned, I was at a fucking Latin market the other day, Parisio Tropico.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I got. It sucks though because I got some chorizo, like 2 different kinds, and I swear to God, they tasted like shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Both of them?
Yeah, there was no spice
Oh,
to it
man.
at all. Didn't taste. There wasn't enough salt. It was just like ugh.
That's unfortunate, man, because you'd think at least one of them would be able to get it right.
Yeah, I love empanadas so much, man. I love Spanish food.
If they're made right, yeah. But like, I can hear you, man. I know that there's some that aren't that good, and yeah, like the British have something similar called pasties or pasties. I can't remember what they're called exactly, but they look almost identical. Every culture around the world has essentially the same thing. It's basically flour folded over some sort of meat filling or some sort of filling. Sometimes meat, sometimes not. Ken, what do you say? You like that? You like the look of that?
Dude, I want to fucking hot, man.
Ken went away. Ken
Man,
went
I'm right
away.
here,
He's not
Dave.
looking.
I'm right here, Booby. I think that, you got to always take into account.
Delicious.
You always
Delicious.
Gotta,
Delicious, senores. Delicious.
Delicioso.
I think it's a delicious thing.
What's she laughing at?
It's chili cheese, yeah.
I stay the fun-loving dude I always am, expecting that at any moment I could just get hit by a bus. Life is short. Don't
Well-
take yourself seriously. Live in the moment.
Live in the moment is probably the best advice. Because it's like you're not going to live every day like it's your last, because then you'd be doing all kinds of crazy shit. But, I think that saying is more relevant than anything, right?
Yeah, I know, but I think especially, most people, it's hard to live in the moment. Like, how trapped up do you get in thoughts of the future or thoughts of the past? Like, it's real hard for a lot of people to just sit there. Like me, because of the background from the weird spiritual paths I've taken, I'm pretty good at it. But before I was, like, I think about how much I would just be lost in, like, oh shit, this is gonna happen. Oh, this is gonna turn out this way. Oh fuck, remember when I did that? Remember when I yanked my meat on that girl's sock? Just shit. That.
Remember when I shot that frozen rope across the room to that girl's fucking face? Remember when I shot that fucking frozen rope right into your mom's chest? No. But yeah, no, I listen, think of all the people that died in the 80s with AIDS and how many lives could have been saved if they had those drugs that they have now for them.
Or you could think of it this way, and how many sinners were punished.
Oh, Dave, you are a biblical motherfucker, Dave. Sometimes you are a biblical motherfucker, bro. Like, he'll say some shit where it's like, God
damn, entice
bro.
Nicky to bring his biblical ways on me.
Holy shit.
No, I mean, shit, man, you need it. Like at the end of the day, you need all of it. Like, you need people that torture everyone, like fucking Dave and fucking.
Dude, you know just as well as I do, Nick. Like, and we're not even kidding around when we say this, but if Dave was ruler of the world, let me tell you this now.
I'm actually scared of even you saying that.
No, let me tell you this right now. There would be some absolute fucked individuals. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh no! Like, I remember a long time ago, I called him dictator.
Dictator Dave.
Yeah, Dave would be a dictator. I stand by that. I fully
Dictator
believe.
Dave, bro.
I believe if he had power of the fucking world, shit.
Oh,
would
he
get
would
real
be, dude.
fucking-
He'd be like, beckon them, my friend, from
I'd
the
be
oil
what they
company.
call an enlightened despot.
He would not be
You'd
any
be
of
a
that shit. You'd
fucking
be literally the
Dave.
emperor from the fucking empire.
Yeah, Dave,
motherfucker.
you would fucking lop.
Yes,
Dave, you would
once
lop
I
people's
see
heads
that
off,
I
bro.
need to give up these powers, I'll do so.
Dave,
but until then, I
Dave,
will
you
rule
would
over
you would have heads lopped off everywhere.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be good.
Dave would be like,
Put their head on a spike so they see it when they walk in.
Like
Actually,
he'd be like,
display
you
it.
probably realize much more, because I really would pull a fucking Vlad the Impaler and like eat my meal amongst the pikes that are in the ground with the heads of my opponents in them. I would literally do that.
What the fuck?
The heads of my opponents are in here.
Dave, you could be in the biblical story of Christ, and you play the devil who visits him in the
No, I'm not a bad guy.
No, you're not a bad guy, but you play the devil who visits him in the desert. You got to play that one part. Do you remember when they had Barack Obama play that part, bro? Do you remember how they made the devil?
Yes, I saw that.
You remember
actually.
that shit, dude? They
hilarious.
made him look just like Obama, bro. That was fucked up, bro. You know, it was
loved
funny.
it, actually,
I loved it
personally.
too. I loved it too because Obama. Listen, we talked about this the other day.
He's been finally cast for the perfect role.
But we talked about this the other day. Obama was a charismatic, fucking like real politician's politician. You know, he had the talk, the walk, he had it all. And that's kind of like it kind of is like the devil when you think about it, because like the devil is just like, you know, slick and fucking like, you know.
I'll give you that. He was slick.
Yeah, and like it's just crazy. Like when they showed his face, and it was Barack Obama, I was like, yo,
yeah,
dude,
it was.
that is
But they
fucked
do it on
up.
purpose. Like, dude, remember, was it episode 3 of Star Wars? Again, the Emperor, right, where he finally gets fucking damaged and all that shit.
Yeah.
Okay, who does he look like at that point? Who existed at that point? Fucking Pope.
That one
is it
Pope?
Pope,
Yeah,
Pope
that
Benedict?
No,
Oh,
not
Francis?
Benedict. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Pope Benedict.
Yeah, Pope Benedict.
Look,
He was an
literally
ugly fuck, Pope Benedict.
identical.
Dude, Benedict was one ugly motherfucker though, because he had that look to him, like
Yeah, he had those eyes. those dark
yeah, he
eyelids.
did, bro. Like when I heard
we know these people have inside info.
When I heard he was
when they're
stepping
making
down-
Barack Obama look like Satan, when they're making fucking Benedict look like fucking Palpatine, it means something.
Dude, when I heard he was stepping down, I knew something wasn't right there because he was the first pope in like 200 years
Yep.
to step down. You know? And the best pope ever in my life, Pope John Paul. The guy actually like really cared about people.
I really, you know, that dude's a rock
He was a
star. in
Pole
Poland.
too.
Pope
Yeah,
John
he's
Paul.
a rock star in Poland. Like he is beloved.
Oh yeah, he is, dude. You should see my brother-in-law's family is all Polish. There are photos, like pictures of Pope John Paul all over the house.
I actually have one of his. What are they called again? Are they artifacts? Is it what they're called with Catholics? You know, where the little piece of cloth touches something that's a holy
Yes.
shrine of theirs.
Yeah,
I
right,
actually
yeah.
have his card somewhere that someone gave me because they went on a trip to Poland.
Holy
And they got me like
Selling on fucking eBay or something.
no, I'm keeping that. And they got me a blessed coin from the Lady of Czestochowa, like all kinds of neat stuff.
Czestochowa?
Yeah, Lady the Black Madonna.
Oh, from Portugal or which one?
No, that's was it the Black Madonna?
There's a
Is
lot
that
of
it?
black Madonna.
It's in Poland, the Lady of Czestochowa.
Czestochowa. That sounds like.
Isn't that Jay-Z's wife?
Emphasis on the tits.
Isn't that Jay-Z's wife? No?
The Lady of Czestochowa.
Czestochowa.
Yeah,
You know what
Hova
game
sounds like Hova, and chest
You know what
obviously
game-
tits. So like big tits, Hova, Czestochowa.
No, I was thinking about how like.
Am
Dave's
I a
got
good translator of Polish?
terrible? You know, game would be perfect for Dave when I think about how he's got that despot thing. You should look into Crusader Kings 2 or 3.
Crusader
you should
Kings?
Look, it's like a dynasty simulator where you start in some ancient history thing and you could do all kinds of shit basically to rule your kingdom. Because I'm playing it and I remember in it like so basically you have to pick your heir and find him a wife and get him betrothed. So I got,
Oh man.
and then I end up fucking his wife. and then she starts to tell me, so I throw her in jail.
That's so fucked up, dude.
You
Like,
play
you
the
could become
craziest
Pope.
games, man. Fuck
Dude,
Tarkov. Like, stream this shit.
Yeah, Crusader. No, it's very like people would find it boring, but it's a fun. You would like it. You would really like it. It's fucking really neat.
Fucking the wife of the man you're trying to hook up, like hook.
No, my son's wife is who
Exactly,
I did
you're
that to.
fucking your son's wife. Like, I mean,
What the
this
fuck,
has to
dude?
fucking. And Nicky, remember the game I linked you up quite some while ago? I don't know if it's still out, if it's coming out, but the one where you become the Pope.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Is that out yet or what?
I don't know. I didn't. I remember seeing it
Because,
once. I thought it was neat.
like, I would love to see you play that game. I think that's right up your alley. Ken, there's a game where you can play as the Pope, but like it's like nefarious and shit. So you can stab the previous, like you're a bishop, you stab the Pope, you take over his fucking position, you start to fucking do all this shit in the kingdom. You got to defend yourself from people trying to like kill you and shit.
Did you, Dave? Let me ask you. Did you see that movie with Tom Hanks where he was like, it was like the conspiracy theory type thing?
Oh, fucking.
Oh, the
Da
brown,
Vinci Code.
Yeah,
like,
Da Vinci Code, right?
Yeah, Da Vinci Code. Did you ever see that?
I did not. No.
Well, because I forget which one it was. I think it was either the second one or the third one. There's a priest in it, like a guy who plays a priest who's about to become, Pope. And they showed you how this guy, like, actually stole his position to become Pope, and it was pretty fucked up, and it made me think of that because like if you read up, and it's very fucking interesting if you're like a historical person, if you read up on all the popes throughout history, dude, sometimes throughout history there were like 3 popes, and they all fought each other to decide which one was the real pope. Then there was like other quarrels of these 2 guys that grew up together that became priests together, and all of a sudden the Pope died and named both of them at the same time, and like all this shit that went like one Pope killed another at one point.
Did you hear about the female popes?
No, I never heard about
that. One female pope, like she played off as she was a man, and in the middle of like walking, this is the story, in the middle of walking through a procession, she gave birth to a child in the middle of the street, and then obviously got found out for being a man. Apparently, a tradition started after this, where I don't know if it's because of this or it's because there's a lot of homosexuality in the fucking Catholic Church, but after this, basically, the whole thing was the bishops would actually put their hands into the pants of the supposed, cardinal or anybody who'd become pope to feel whether or not they actually had balls and a cock.
Jesus Christ, man.
But no, this is a famous thing. This a female pope who gave birth in the middle of the street and shit.
Whenever I think of that, it makes me think of that one movie with, is it Richard Gere?
Oh my God, the Gerbils. Oh,
what was it called? Richard Gere? No, the
Richard Gerbils. No, Gerbils.
Richard
Gere and Gere. Richard Gere.
Gerbils.
Yeah.
Oh, Gere.
With him
Richard Gere. Okay.
Richard Gere. And that other guy, what's his name from American History X?
Edward
Norton. Yeah, Ed Norton.
Yeah, there was where he
Norton.
Like, in it, he was. Remember that he pretended to be like crazy, like he had split personality disorder.
Yeah.
And like they had tapes of like because he killed a cardinal or something, and the cardinal was like making them fuck, and he's like, take him in your mouth, take him from behind. Like, dirty.
No, I didn't see
what
that.
A psycho fucks, man. Those motherfuckers, man. Some psychos out there, bro. Take him in your mouth. Ew, man. Take him deep.
Wait, I got a question for you.
What?
You're Catholic as fuck, right?
Yeah.
Do you think priests should be able to get married?
Regular priest?
Yeah, priest, a padre.
Yes, I think they should be able to.
What's an irregular priest?
One that has like one leg.
Well, the Orthodox Church does allow for priests to get married. It's really only the Roman Catholic and Protestants that. Do the Protestants disallow marriage?
I don't know.
think so.
They do?
I think so. But I know for a fact that the Eastern Orthodox Church allow men to, like, priests to get married. So.
Well,
Nicky, are you there? Hello?
I don't care, because you know what? It's different in so many fucking religions anyway. It's like, can you believe that there's still religions out there where they pick your bride for you?
Oh yeah, India's and Pakistan.
This shit still exists out there, bro.
Even China.
What? Oh no, what's the name of the storm?
Kenan.
Oh my God, the name is, dude, they named this storm that's coming to the East Coast, and you know what the name is?
What?
Canan.
What's it called?
Canan. Kenan. Kenan.
Canan.
It's Keenan.
Kenan.
No, it's Ken. Canan.
It's Can and.
No, it's Ken. Ken. Canan.
No, Can and then you just add.
No, Canan.
Friends. Can and friends.
Canan friend. It's Cannon. Kenny and Shannon put together.
So tomorrow you're gonna be stuck inside.
With a cannon.
Be broadcasting under Storm Ken and Can.
And you know what happens? Deep fried asshole tomorrow night. We're going to fry up some asshole.
Oh, you having some hot dogs?
Some
or?
chicken asshole. We're going to fry up some liver.
Chicken asshole. Those are small.
Chicken assholes are good, bro. Chicken assholes like chicken nuggets now.
Yeah, but like you're gonna eat a lot. Like if you get like pig asshole, it's like 5 and it's good.
What about the bacon?
Oh, you
no
get
idea.
the big flavor on that. So.
Because it's all about
What's
the bacon.
What's the worst storm you guys have ever been in? Like snowstorm?
Well,
The
Dave,
one
you tell
where the
yours.
military got called.
Tell yours first, Dave. I'm going to take a piss. I'll be right back.
All right. So let me just bring this up. I just want to be absolutely certain in regards to the date because I'm drunk and stoned right now. But when was this? In 1999, apparently. January, I think it was in January 1999. January 2nd. Apparently, Toronto got like 2 feet of snow or more. Actually, it says 40 centimeters, so that's more than 2 meters. It's 2 centimeters. It's 2 feet, I should say. I can't even speak proper. But it came in literally in one evening. And the mayor of the city at that point called in the military, which was ridiculed by all these people throughout the country. And eventually it was proven that this guy actually made the right decision because there was a lot of streets, small streets, that because of the amount of snow, these snow plows couldn't plow out, quickly enough. And there was incidences where people were having, life altering events. And these military vehicles were able to get to them and get them out of there. So although Toronto was, sort of ridiculed at that point, afterwards, when all the facts came in, it was realized, yeah, this guy made the right thing to, made the right decision. And yeah, we might be ridiculed even to this day, even 20 years after the fact. But, they were able to fucking keep the city working. But it was incredible. That weekend was like just insane. Like the amount of snow that fell, just the disruption, like it just paralyzed the entire city.
So do you think? Yeah, all right, Ken's back.
Well, I'll tell you, my one was that hurricane that we got. Shannon, what was the name of the hurricane? Oh, snowstorm or worst storm?
Wasn't that like 9 years ago?
Nick, did you say worst snowstorm or worse like storm?
Snowstorm.
Oh, snowstorm? All right, 1986.
Really?
Yeah, 1986, there was this storm that hit.
That's the one that Latino he talked about.
Yeah, that was the one that he was talking about, definitely, because 1986, this storm hit, and I guess the weather people did not get it right, and they basically told everybody that there's nothing to worry about. It's not going to be that bad. And within an hour into it, the cars on the highway, which were told you could keep driving, were all stuck. There was thousands and thousands of people stuck on the highways all throughout like this area, and it hit fast and hard. And before you know it, nothing was moving. Not the trains, not cars, nothing. And my father and my grandfather were in Queens working, and they couldn't get home because all the parkways are closed. Everything was shut down. They shut everything down because they couldn't plow. They couldn't even get out there. And it was fucking bad. My father didn't get home for like 2 days. And I remember going outside I remember going outside my grandparents' house, right? Because my grandfather wasn't there and neither was my father. So it was my mother and my grandmother and my great-grandmother and my sister and me. Okay? All these fucking women. I'm always surrounded around by women. It's crazy. But I remember my grandmother and my mother outside trying to shovel us out so they can get something to drink in the house and something to eat for the house because they need to do food shopping. And I remember them walking outside, dude. And I know I was a kid, so everything looks bigger to you when you're a kid type of thing. But, dude, I remember walking out there and seeing this snowdrift that they shoveled through, which was like 10 feet high to me, where I was walking down this tunnel of just snow that was shoveled out so you can walk. I remember the driveway was like snow that was higher than me, and you couldn't see out into the streets. It was like a fort. It was fucking weird, man. It was one of the
I remember as a kid, though, it wasn't like a big storm, but like I just remembered like as a kid, like, you know, you're saying everything looks bigger.
Yeah.
I remember as a kid, there was like one particular winter where, you know, there was just snow everywhere and it was just so high and stuff. And I remember looking out my window and seeing the plows clear the streets and stuff.
Yeah.
And it was just like, it really struck with me because it was just, you know, it was one of those times where it's just like, wow, there's so much snow. And as a kid, you know, it just looked so much bigger.
Yeah, my father got home, like my grandfather and father got home like 2 days later. And they were like, it was like, I didn't think it was a life or death.
New York.
No, well, I didn't think it was a life or death situation, right? But when my father got home and hugged my mother like he did, I remember thinking like, man, this was serious. Like my father, and then my father started telling us how they were trying to get home and they couldn't. And they were like, we were trying to hitchhike. We were trying to, you know, and they were like, we just gave up and we went to a hotel room and thank God they let us in because we would have died out there. It was like, I remember it just being like crazy. So in 1986, I don't remember the name of the storm. I don't even think there was a name for it, but.
So in 1987, you guys moved to Florida, right?
We did. We moved to Florida a year later. We did.
Maybe it had something to do with that.
It probably did, bro. It probably did. You know? And we moved there and I was floating around in a pool while it was Christmas. Bless you. And I was like, man, this is pretty cool. You know, you get to swim all year round and shit. But then I didn't like it after a while, so I was like, fuck it. I didn't decide to move home, but I was happy we were moving home. You know?
Yeah, no place at home. Shit.
Honestly, where I lived in Florida, all the people that were around then, it was a nice neighborhood then. In the 2000s, it winded up becoming like a fucking shithole. That neighborhood in Florida that I lived in, it was nice. When I lived there, it was all okay. When I lived there, the youngest person on the block besides me was like 80 years old. Okay, it was all old people from New York, mostly, that lived there. And they were all like 80, 70-year-olds and 80-year-olds. And I was like, where the fuck are the kids around here, Ma? And she was like, you got to find friends when you start going to school in a couple of months. And I was like, there are no kids around here at all. I was driving my bike around. They warned me not to go to this fucking area because there's alligators there. And I was like, what? What's an alligator? Like, I've never seen one. And they were like, don't go by this area. Because I used to fish a lot, right? When I lived in New York, I used to take my fishing pole on my bike with me and go to the lakes by my house and fish. So I used to do it all the time. When I moved to Florida, I was already scoping places to fish. Like, I saw this bridge that was down the block from my house. And I was like, oh, I'll fucking cast right off that bridge. And I remember thinking, I'm going to go fucking fishing there. They told me, like a bunch of kids that I met told me, don't go past this area where the water is. And I was like, why? And they were like, because literally an alligator will run out after you and try to bite you. And I was like, what? Even on the street? And they were like, yeah, just don't go by this area. And I was like, what the fuck? You guys are being, you know, like held captive by alligators that'll fucking go. Like, what the fuck, man? And then I heard at my bus stop that a kid was eaten a year before I lived there. And I was like, what the fuck is it with alligators eating kids over here, bro? And they were like, it happens a lot. And I was like, why? That just doesn't sound normal to me. You know?
Yeah, wasn't there like that rumor in New York that they had alligators in the sewers?
Yes, there was for the longest time. There was. But I don't. It was. You know what? That's funny you said that too, because there was this show on TV.
There's photographs of this shit though.
Well, I understand that, but that was from people bringing those animals into New York. It wasn't like they grew in the fucking gutter.
No, of course not. Yeah,
No,
it's just randomly spawned there. But yeah,
Yeah.
people are dumb enough to flush them down or just throw them away. And
Yeah.
where the fuck are they gonna go?
Exactly. So like I'm sure, and I watched this documentary on that very thing that Nick just said, because there was a thing about like, is it true? Did New York City have like, gutter alligators or whatever the fuck they were calling them, something like that? And they went through this documentary on it and about how these people would always like bring these pets from other countries and other states, and they get so big that they couldn't take care of them anymore, so they dump them in the water system, or they dump them, like at a schoolyard or some shit like that, and then it ends up fucking, in your backyard, and you're like, why is there a fucking alligator in my backyard on Long Island?
Yeah, but then there's the photos of the people, the maintenance workers working down in the pipes, and you have like a 10-foot long fucking
They're like,
alligator.
what the fuck is that, bro? It's a fucking alligator, bro. Let me tell you something. The rats in New York City are bigger than the fucking alligators would be, okay?
They're bigger than your little dog, dude.
Yeah, they
I've
are.
seen photos of this shit.
Yeah.
These things are fucking massive.
That's why I am like, I say I live in New York, and I do, because honestly, Long Island is like another borough of the city, but it's not like all the other boroughs like Queens, Manhattan.
It's not the shitty part.
Brooklyn. It's not, because, and don't get me wrong, there are nice areas to all the boroughs, but Long Island is kind of its own separate entity because we don't follow the rules of the
High
city.
class.
Yeah, we don't follow the city's rules. It's like, and they always come up with these ass backwards fucking rules and regulations that they come up with. And we're always just like, fuck you. We ain't following you. We don't have to, Thank God for that.
Nice.
Thank God for that, because now in the city, your kid literally is not allowed to go anywhere without being jabbed. So
Yeah, they're forcing, I guess, people under 14 to show some
Yep.
sort of proof. or
yeah,
some
you got to
shit
show
like that.
proof. And my cousin made a point of this the other day, and he made a lot of sense by saying what he said. He goes, you go into like a burger joint in the city, right? And there'll be an illegal alien guy who's working in there, who's illegally in the country, right? And that guy will ask you, an American who was born here, let me see your paperwork that you're fully vaccinated, or else I can't serve you. And then you're
Yep.
like, wait. So you, who's a foreigner, number one, can ask me, an American.
Illegal.
Yeah, who's illegal.
Not just a foreigner.
And can
but
ask me, an
illegal.
American, who I am protected underneath certain laws that you can't ask me about my health or anything having to do with it. You're not supposed to be able to do that. And we're covered supposedly under the, the whatchamacallit, what are they called again? The Constitution. So, like, but yet, here it is. It's an illegal foreigner telling you, I can't serve you because you're not, jabbed. So it's just ass backwards now at this point. It is the dumbest fucking thing ever, man. It really is. And, people are really starting to wake up to it, man. Like, I heard people saying this months ago, like, people are starting to wake up to it. And you could see, like, little inklings of it. But now, bro, like, with the protesting that's going on in certain areas and with other countries, how people are starting to be like, yo, you know what? Fuck this shit. It really is making a difference, bro, because they're starting to lessen their grip on all of us now a little bit, because they're getting rid of the regulations in certain areas. They're like, telling you, oh, there's judges that are ruling against fucking Biden and all these other people that are making all these rules and regulations. So there's light on the other side, There's light at the tunnel. And speaking of the tunnel, I think I'm going to wrap this bitch up pretty soon, because I got to be up probably at like 6 to start doing this snow. You don't think so?
Tomorrow, are you?
Huh?
You're not working tomorrow, are you?
No, I'm off, but I'm trying to like plan this that I can go and. All right, so my
Oh,
father.
okay, so you just want to fucking make sure that you don't have to fucking dig out from a fucking mountain. I get it.
Yes, but listen to this. My father, right? He will go and do all this snow removal on his own when he knows I just need to do mine, and I'll be there to do all of yours. I don't want him to touch anything. And my wife told him, don't touch anything. Kenny will be here. Don't go out there and do it, because I don't want him doing it, because he'd fucking kill himself doing it,
He does it anyways.
But he fucking does it anyway. And I'm like, So I want to try to make
I'm
sure.
fucking kill you, Dad.
Yeah, I want to make sure that I'm out of here at a reasonable time so he does not
you
go
want
out
to catch
there.
him before he gets out.
Yes,
fucking
exactly. Yeah, I want to
I
go
hear
there.
ya.
I'm just gonna start the blower and start doing his shit without even going into the house.
Fuck you, Dad. I told you not to do this
Yeah,
shit.
because he does it to me every fucking time. I'll go there and he'll do like the work of 20 men, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "On my way here, man. Why did you do this?" You know, he bagged these leaves, Dave. There was like 70 fucking bags of shit, and I'm like, "I was just coming over to help you, and like, why would you do it without me?" He tells me, "Come here at 4:00, right?" I go there at 4:00. He's done with 70 bags of shit, and I'm like,
"Oh my god,
why'd you tell me to come here at 4?" He was like,
Yeah,
I started at 3, and I'm like, so you set
I
me
couldn't
up.
wait for you, Kenny.
I'm like, you set me up to fail you. Thank you.
Yep.
You know. But he thinks he's helping me because he's relieving me of doing shit, and I'm like, no, I want to do it for you.
No. The whole point was I was coming here to help you.
Yeah, like I want to do it
Don't
for
waste
you.
my time, and please don't
The
fucking
fuck,
kill yourself.
man.
That's
My
the whole
father,
reason
bro.
why I'm coming to help.
Fucking nuts. He's nuts. Who's going sleigh riding? We got
So Nicky dropped out. It looks like
He did. We got the sleds out, Dave. Everything, bro.
the sleds.
Yeah, we
For what?
got the sleds waiting to go, like in case we want to go sleigh riding. We'll go right up the block.
Who's gonna pull that sled?
What do you mean? We take the car there, and we go down a huge hill.
Oh, there's a hill.
Yeah.
I thought you might just like go around the neighborhood with
No,
somebody
not
pulling
like
the
that.
sled.
No. Yeah, we tie the oldest one up in front of us, and we have her pull us around.
Hey, as long as you're disciplining one of the kids, I'm cool with that.
I'm just into seeing kids be disciplined.
That's right.
Could you imagine that? They're like, so what do you like doing, Dave, on the weekends?
I like watching children be disciplined.
What? What the fuck?
guilty as
Imagine
charged.
you're dating, you're at a dating service, and they're like, so Dave, describe yourself a little.
Well, I like long walks on the beach, and I like seeing kids disciplined. And
What? Wait. Go back to the second one you just said.
I like to see kids disciplined.
Yeah, who doesn't? Come on.
Yeah, who the fuck doesn't like to see that? How old are you again? And how many kids do you have? 4? That's perfect. I'll be over tomorrow. We're gonna discipline every fucking one of those
Can't wait to
bastards.
discipline every single one of them.
I could see you like bagging some mother that's like single, right? And she's got like 2 kids, right? And then like you go there for the day, right? And then the kids come out and you meet the kids for the first time and they're kind of like, hi. And the mother's like, Jerry and Anna, I want you to meet Dave. And they're just like, they don't even look at you. They're just like, yeah, what's up? And you're like, hey, turn the fuck around right now and you come over here and greet me the right way. And those kids are like, what the fuck? They're terrified, bro. They're like,
Dude, it's like The Sound of Music. Remember the dad was like this
Yeah.
big strict guy? Like
Yeah.
that'd be me.
Oh,
And
Dave,
you're
that
gonna
was-
sing for my Nazi invitees.
Sing now, damn it. Where are your papers?
Good night, farewell.
It's so fucked up. Oh shit.
Well, I'm
That's
guilty
great.
as charged. You've got me pegged.
That is fucking great, though. That is funny shit. All right, Dave. Listen, I'm gonna let you go. You've been on for so long. I'm gonna wrap this up anyway.
Yeah, it's great show tonight. I love the fuel tonight.
Yeah, it was
And,
fun.
Yeah, we're gonna be starting new things, new bits and skits and shits and
Yes.
blitz. And
We got a
all
couple
that
of
sort
things
thing in the
planned.
show because we always adapt, unlike these other faggots.
We got a couple of things
And,
planned that we've been talking about, like and collaborations and simulcast that we've been talking to other people in the community about, like big simulcast
and
shows.
Patreon.
Yep, Patreon link up shows where we link up Patreons and do, like crossover shows and stuff like that. We've been talking about doing, also combining episodes Friday and Saturday night for championship night. All this stuff me and David has been discussing, and also there's been other people that have been throwing us ideas as well. Like, and their ideas are great. Some of them are like, but some of them are really good. So if you guys get any like ideas, send them to us because it might be something that we might use. You know what I mean? Tommy, I see you calling me, but it's like, it's the end of the night, bro. I'm wrapping the shit up. You know what I mean? The guy calls in as soon as I go to say I'm wrapping up.
Yeah.
I swear, it's like he has a fucking beacon.
Plus, he can't call in Friday nights. He knows that. He's been banned here. Sorry.
He
You
has
got
a
tomorrow,
beacon.
though.
Yeah, exactly.
Tomorrow's all yours, Tommy.
Yeah, I don't know why he would even call on it's a Friday night, bro. You know you're banned from here. What the fuck? But anyway, all right. But yeah, we got a lot coming up, and Dave, if you're around tomorrow night, come and hang out. We'll be, having a good time.
Honored.
All right, bro.
All right, man. Thanks
The
so
one
much.
and only Devious
Have a
Dave
great
Rose. Good night, bro. The Devious one. Empanadas. The Devious Empanada. I am the Devious Empanada. I am the Devious Empanada. I am the Devious Empanada. I've come to you today to tell you, you killed my father. Antonio Banderas, you killed my father. So I am here to revenge the donor of my father. You have killed my father. What movie is that from again? What movie was that from again? You have killed my father. I am here to tell you, revenge is a dish. Oh, what the fuck movie is that? You have killed my father. He says the name of the person. Rocker, what's up, bro? Shout out to Rocker in the chat. How you doing, Mr. Rocker? Sweetheart. Daddy misses you, sweet nips. And also, Crazy Blades, how are you, son? You doing good? Very nice to see you guys. Imagine I was a full-blown fucking, lush. Imagine I was a full-blown, just a sandwich bagger. Hi, guys. How are you? It's getting hot in here. It's a sauna. It's hitting me. It's hitting me from behind. Dear God. Oh, God. Shannon, say goodnight. And go put on your snowsuit, Shannon, because you're getting plowed. Oh, you like that? How great was that? Get on your snowsuit because you're getting plowed. Double entendre. A double entendre, fuck. Tommy, why are you calling me, bro? Do you wait for me to say I'm ending the show? You fuck. You bitter beer face cunt. Sorry. Well, anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed a couple of hours here with us tonight. Tomorrow night, you guys know the deal. Insomniac. We'll be together tomorrow night. And then also this Sunday, this fucking Sunday, foul fucking play. The foul one. Foul fucking play comes back this Sunday. Can you believe that shit? After a year? After a year? This is my favorite song parody of the night for Dave. Shut up!
Dave, put your hands on me. I put my hands on Dave. Shut up! Lights. Dave likes them neon lights. Dave Rose will argue tonight. And you know we'll be together. No, we'll be together. I see you, Dave. You got the music in you.
Okay.
I know.
Okay.
I see you, Dave. You got that music in you. And you know. Oh, they should come back on me.
Put a bullet in him.
Put a bullet in him. You don't
Do
understand.
you understand?
You're so
It's
worthless.
so fucking worthless.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Who's there with me? I said, ooh.
Okay.
And dance with me.
Shut up and listen! Shut up and listen!
Shout out to Nicky Nines, Mrs. Foulmouth Shannon, and you guys in the chat. Shout out to you guys. Thank you for hanging out tonight with us. And we will see you tomorrow night on the channel. Just put your hands on Dave, and Dave will run and do. He'll tell you shut the fuck up. He'll tell you what he's gonna do.
Shut up and listen!
Shut up and just listen. I said, woo-hoo.
Shut up and listen! Shut up and listen! Listen, 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 listen!
Do you understand?
Ooh, shut up and
Put a bullet in him.
1, 2, 3, Shut up and listen! Shut up and
Put your
listen!
hands on me, I put my
Shut
hands
up
on
and
you.
listen.
Dave Rose will tell you, shut the fuck up and tell you what you're gonna do. Dave is my moment and it's overdue. I said, ooh.
Shut up and listen! Shut up and listen!
Okay.
Shut up and listen!
You put your hands on me, yep.
Shut up and listen!
What you gonna do?
Okay.
It's my destiny. I said,
Shut up and listen! Shut up and listen!
shut up and dance with me. Good night, everybody. Have a good Saturday. Be safe. See you tomorrow night or tonight. I'm beginning to feel like a meth god, a meth god. Yeah, a fucking meth god, a meth god. I'm beginning to feel just like a fucking meth god. A meth god, delectable.
Delectable.
Let's continue.
Let's continue off the mic. I get it ready for my Freddy Betty. Oh my god, confetti, SETI, steady. They dating, raping when you hating. Motherfuckers stage scraping. Why you craping, straping, craping, eating? Well, you baiting, debating, hating and waiting for the bacon. Yeah, Tommy NC 1 cent for the bacon. Yeah, I'm not taking many for the waking. Yeah, we at home and we watching home the bacon. Getting snow on the ground, will the snow fall down? King size, baby, and you know we got the crown. The Foul Mouth Network, get your fucking head and your neck jerk. Get your neck for your network. Oh, I'm beginning to
Feel just like a motherfucking rap god. I joined my own battle in my own battle bard. I could've fucking won it, but I was a Nimrod. I'm so delectable, so injectable, addictable.
Delectable.
Fuck is you the respectable. Yeah, that's why I'm so damn respectable. Like
Delectable.
Full, getting hella show. James Worley did it. Yana, yo.
James Worley did it.
Yo, there's no jerk. There's a two.
So no, there's not JoJo 2.
The miles when we said it.
Mm-hmm.
Ken did it.
Ken is my best friend. Friend. Best friend. Friend.
At my shoot work.
You feeling like I'm at a shoot work. Yo, I can go to fucking shoes work, them shoes work. Yo, you feeling like I'm at a fucking shoot work. I can really get them fucking shoes work. Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm at my motherfucking shoot work. If you really wanna know, we can get them shoes work. Oh my god, how much are those shoes really shoes worth? Like a rap god.
Red ribbon scrap god. I'm on the track god. Yeah, I'm on the map god. You be on my back god. Everybody's friends with Ken. Get converted, man. Oh,
Ken is my best friend.
damn. You get converted, use an easy ass mark. Joe Cronin told you whip it back when we sparked.
At my shoot work.
Well, his lawyers in contact.
I've already got a lawyer and a fucking detective.
Ken is my best friend.
Feel like a rap god, a rap. You feel like a rap god. I feel like a fucking rap god, a rap lord. Fatter than a fat yard.
Like right up my ass.
You're a fucking White Claw faggot.
Yeah, what are you over there, sucking a ring pop?
Destroy.
I had to go to Home Depot.
Destroy the child.
You got a problem with transvestites?
Okay.
Shut up and listen!
Fucking champion.
You're now locked in to the Foul Mouths Network.